Hello. Hope you're all doing okay. Welcome to another Saturday stream, or whenever I get around to it, Saturday stream. Today we'll be playing some Blood in the Clocktower and chatting, having a good time. It's now spring break for me. Spring break started technically today, so I'm thrilled. I can catch up with some of my grading, some of my class prep, some of my research that oh my goodness. So should be a fun time. Welcome, folks. Let's see. Got a couple questions in the chat already while we get started. Wait for Dwight to get the game started. We'll be playing Trouble Brewing. For those who haven't seen Blood in the Clocktower before, it's very much a mafia-style social deduction game. Blood in the Clocktower is awesome. You all probably know that. At least that's my opinion of it. And this is the basic level script. So we're doing the Trouble Brewing script. We'll maybe do a quick walkthrough of some of the characters real quick, just on a spreadsheet. And while we do that, let's see. Okay. Let's put some mystery music on as we get ready here. Okay. All right. So we got a nice spreadsheet for ourselves. Okay, so we got a bunch of townsfolk with questions in chat. To Christy, loves watching the single-player view than watching Dwight's omniscient stream on the VOD. Do you ever rewatch the game from alternative viewpoints? Occasionally. I'd say when I was first playing the games, I did that more, where I would just look for key moments that I thought were interesting from my end and seeing what other people saw. That's fun. I don't get to do it as much as I would like, but, But it's a fun... I mean, it's reminiscent of some of the beautiful elements of reality TV, in that, like, any one game of Clocktower has 10 different perspectives, roughly, right? And it all emerges from just one game that takes 1/10 the time. So there's so much to unpack, so much material to telling a story about it. I mean, we noticed this when we're putting together the videos of our Blood in the Clocktower games for YouTube, right? There's a lot of ways you could tell the story. Frankly, I think the most compelling ones kind of present themselves pretty clearly. But if you talk with everyone's viewpoint of that game, they will have some wrinkle that you just did not know, right? So it kind of makes a case for games like The Traders, if you were to have your hands on all the master footage or whatever they call it, right? And you had unlimited resources and editors, what stories could you tell? All right, Midwest, you said last week's game was fun. I believe I was not around for this game, right? I think. Answer was probably not right. Okay, yeah. But I'm glad to hear it was fun. Curious to hear what happened. All right, townsfolk. What are our townsfolk? Okay, we got our washerwoman. Just trying to remind myself. It's a little bit since I played Trouble Brewing. I did jump on an offline game not long ago where I was a traveler. I didn't have a lot of time, so I popped in as a traveler. So I felt like I was only kind of part of the game when I was a traveler. So, empath, fortune teller. I'm looking at a list. I'm not coming off the top. I'm just typing them out raw here. Got a monk. You got a raven keeper. The virgin, the slayer, soldier mayor. I should be doing this from memory, just so that way I can just have these at the top of my head. And again, making these spreadsheets, it's all about the process, right? Spreadsheet itself, in this case, not super valuable. I mean, it kind of is, but the process of making the spreadsheet, you learn. Like, part of the value of taking notes in a class, not a soldier, a recluse, of taking notes in a class, it's not just having those notes so you can go back to them, it's the process of taking them. It forces you to internalize them somewhat when you're writing them down and not just passively watching, or you can sort of drift off. So, same thing here. We got our minions, we got our poisoner. All right. I'm trying to get them in the correct order per the wiki here. Spy, Scarlet Woman, Baron. Woman and the Baron, right? And then we got our demon, which is the imp. So So was last week's game, was it a trouble brewing game? I'm not sure. I don't know. So, all right, here we go. Saint, not mayor. I'm a big dummy. Thank you. This is what I get for trying to multitask. Yep. All right, so we're gonna go with. Let's see if we can just do a quick breakdown for every. There's lots of ways you can break down each of these scripts. I mean, Trouble Brewing is the simplest one, but still a lot of depth. Individual. I'm gonna try breaking them down by individual roles. So let's say here we've got, your character, reason their power isn't working, because there's a few, because there's a few different reasons for each of the characters. All right. I think that, yeah. So we can do that for each of them. So if we have the washerwoman, WW, there are reasons for the power not working. They can be, drunk. We're gonna put drunk poison. It's the same thing for everyone, right? It could be drunk or poison, right? They can get not a recluse ping, but a spy ping, right? Okay. We got a spy ping. Spy ping. I'm trying to remind myself why the washerwoman who learns 2 potential townsfolk will get something wrong. Go through the list. Fortune teller. Nope. Hey, that's it, right? The drunk or poison, spy ping. Is that right? Yep. BMR last week. Yep. Correct. So let's go. Same thing with the librarian, right? The librarian can be can be drunk, can be poisoned, can also be the spy ping. Spy registers as can register as good. Therefore, we got the investigator. Same thing. They can be drunk or poisoned. In fact, what we're going to do is Control R this. Investigator. Probably a more efficient way to write all this stuff out. Instead, they can get a recluse ping, right? Okay. All right. Cool. Now we got investigator. We got the chef. A little bit more tricky. You can also have a spy ping. You could have a recluse ping. Right? They can get either one. Would be the chef. Would be incorrect information. Right? So, all right, now let's look at the empath. This is the same deal as the chef, right? They can be drunk or poisoned. They can get a spy ping, or a recluse ping, because they can get the incorrect number of evil players next to them. I'll say a rec ping. How about that? We're going to come up with some kind of cool lingo that no one will understand when they come into this game. So, all right, so we put now fortune teller. So FT, do EMP, fortune teller. They can get the spy ping wouldn't tell them anything wrong. The recluse ping would, right? They can register as a demon, and of course you have the red herring. They have one red herring that shows up as the demon. Fortune teller, undertaker. Drunk or poison, they can either get the spy or the recluse. Okay, looks like we're getting the room code. We'll pop in just a minute. Spy ping, they can get a recluse ping. Anything else that shows up for the undertaker? I think it's just spy recluse ping, right? Could be those things, right? Okay, popping in a moment. Yeah, thanks, by the way, for people popping in the chat. I do appreciate the corrections in the chat. I always do. Same thing in my classes when my students do that. So, all right, the monk is a little bit different. I mean, drunk or poison, lying, right? Those are the things. These are more like the reasons for non-deaths, right? For non-deaths. Okay, reasons for non-deaths, you have monk protect, soldier hit, sunken kill. Right, that's pretty much it. Okay, Deaths during the day is really simple. Okay. Raven Keeper is another townsfolk Raven Keeper, which gets information. So drunk or poisoned, can be spy, can be recluse ping. That's it. Okay. See if I can get into the room for a second here. All right, we're gonna get in the room in a moment here. Okay, what's anything else interesting to talk about? Let's take a look here. Mayor, Slayer. I guess secondly we can have the we should technically speaking talk about the Virgin, right? The reason that it might not work correctly that they're either drunk or poisoned.
Sam struggle to get in.
I'm enjoying that too.
Sorry, you're getting audio from the. Say here, okay. Say you got drunk or poison. You got. I think it sounds like Emily Flippin we got in the chat here. Great. All right. So Midwest Sunshine, if you're interested, if you have a child interested in robotics, Lego Leagues are fantastic. I do recommend them. I do. I did not do Lego League myself. I did one of the first, the higher level, like high school level first things. It's a great way. It's a great way to start. Absolutely. The Virgin's interesting. Drunk or poison. It can also hit a spy. Right? A spy would cause it to work incorrectly. Like a spy nominates the Virgin would cause them isn't working properly, right? In the sense of maybe a mathematician in the per the Sex and Violet script. Virgin is one thing, and finally a Slayer is interesting as well. You got to remember that it can hit the recluse and kill them, right? That's one thing that's fun. Okay, that's it. Spy can proc Virgin. Oh yeah, I got that. Fantastic. Evil Outsider cannot. 100%. Right. So the reason it's not working, what I mean, like, it would give us incorrect info. Yeah. Anyway, you get what I'm saying. All right, let's pop into the room real quick. Go back to here while I pull up the info. And let me know if there's any tech issues. It's been a while since I've streamed like this. I have, I use it for my class, but it's a little bit different setup. So, yeah.
I'm so happy to be where I'm sitting, so nobody move.
Wait, Jofo, were we sitting next to each other last time or no? No, we were two off, right?
I think we were separated last time.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
like, I like to mix and match it, make it more fun.
Wait, how are they already in rooms? You could do that?
I'm not the one to tell you.
I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There we go. How are you doing, everyone?
Wait, if Taryn ends up being the other one, I feel like top half, we're vibes, and bottom half, no thank you.
Oh my god, Sam is here? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
What did I do?
What a waste.
Jofo, you're smart. That's your problem.
When I think of Emily, when I think of financial analyst Emily Flippin,
Emily's
the first
smart.
word I think is
Financial
vibes.
analyst Emily Flippin!
Vibes. Look at all those
Yes,
vibes I'm getting.
Vibes?
It's
Oh
always
my
bad. It's always
God.
bad vibes. It's never good vibes.
No, it's great vibes.
I'm
You'll
either evil or throwing it for evil.
This is terrible. That Sam Moore being here. What on earth?
Well, yeah, last time me, you, and Emily played, that worked out so well for you and me.
I can't even talk to you about that. I was like, it's Emily, and you were like, oh, let me shuttle all the information to her.
Yeah.
I was like, let me nominate Emily, and Sam was like, no, let me actually give her all of our information instead.
Oh, and let me protect her at night since I'm the monk and just don't want her to die.
Oh my
Very
god.
Hi, Taryn.
Hello.
Are we? What are we playing? What's
TB is what I was
Whatever
told.
we're I swear on my
Oh,
grandchild that I'm a faithful. I mean townsfolk.
Hi, Ivan. Oh, Ivan's doing something else.
Ivar's here?
I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, Dwight,
Hi, Ivan.
Why was Ivar not invited?
I tried reaching out. He just, he said no. He's too big for me now since he's,
He's too busy spending all his money that he won.
right.
Yeah, so welcome, Pelagius. Yeah, Pelagius. Pelagius. Sorry, there's a lot of Survivor people who play in this lobby. Yeah, Steven has gotten us a lot of us into this. So, and Dwight, of course, is big into it.
I'm gonna go ahead and set up a group for you guys.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
All right.
So yeah. So do we do a stream check here? It's like, it's like, hey, who's streaming? Because I'm
Who's
streaming.
streaming? I need to know who's streaming.
Oh, me.
Me.
Are you actually Sam?
No.
Me.
Who would watch
What?
me stream?
So Christian and Taryn are streaming. Do you guys both have chat on?
A chat is on, but just for you, Steven, I'll do the opposite of what they say.
I don't want to be between two people getting tips from their chats. No, thank you. I want to switch
My
seats.
chat is currently betting on whether I'm going to be good or bad, so.
I want.
That's so funny.
I want to switch seats. This is ridiculous. Sandwiched between the crowdsources here. Is there overlap between your chats?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
Can't y'all do like a group stream?
So Christian, should we have a chat alliance? Is that what's happening? I feel
I-
like
I-
I'm getting ganged up on.
Can Terrence chat and Christian's chat? Can you give them bad advice for my sake? Just for like. Tell
Terrence
them
chat,
the wrong
could you
thing
just
to do.
text me like all the information? I would really appreciate it. Thank you.
I do want to say though, for Terrence chat, and this is me not hating on them, they did give objectively bad information once
Oh,
because
shit.
they wanted us to. I was the grandmother and he was the grandchild, and they wanted us to role swap, and that would have totally gotten us killed, but we didn't listen. So
I like it's like Terrence chat gave bad advice a single time.
Yeah.
hey,
Exactly
everyone
one.
Everyone knows if you find one paper proving your point, it's empirically correct, people. That's how it works.
Here's what I want. I want Christian and Taryn to say at the every night phase, before every night or before every town square, what that is advising them to do. Because if they're getting like that way, we can see, like what's
Also, what their role is, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
My chat is telling me to kill Steven. Okay.
Also, if you're in
Listen,
Dwight's stream, if you could just like screenshot whatever all the roles are, send it my way. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Oh
That is
my
true.
god.
The last time I played, my chat advised me to assassinate JFK, which would have been a really bad idea.
That's a
Hey,
good
man.
kill. That's a good kill. Yeah.
That's a good kill.
They meant RF.
Too soon, Taryn. Too soon.
There was a player named JFK, and I was the assassin.
Taryn, are you growing out a beard?
Oh, just so everyone.
Not really. I just haven't shaved.
No, it's very
Just so
This is what
everyone's
happens in non-Big Brother season.
aware.
No worries, chat. I think that this is part of the charm is having you all here. Don't be dissuaded by Steven's implied negativity.
I was begging. I said, please, Dwight, please. add a
Marionette makes it much
marionette."
more fun. Yes.
Wait,
Yeah.
just so we know whether or not we can
roles.
meta this. Dwight, do you randomize?
Randomize
Yes.
what?
Of course, yes, he randomized.
Yeah,
it.
It's
Okay,
all
it'll be
random. It's all
randomized.
random.
No, it is
Everyone, I've been doing this for like a year on stream. There is actual proof I randomize it.
And I actually haven't watched it.
Liana
I get-
came to me
okay,
game
after
2
you
last
find proof.
week and was like, Dwight would never make you demon twice in a row, and I was like, excuse me?
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait,
go
before we
some good now for
can
you guys.
people hear
Oh,
and
oh, folks, yeah, this is a slightly modified Trouble Brewing. You're right. I'm looking at it's just they added the marionette, right? They added the marionette.
Zach was
I
playing
forgot
and
about that.
speaking this whole time, and I couldn't hear him. And I was like, everyone is just playing.
Marianne couldn't. So we
I
would
could
all
not.
like be silent while Zach was talking, and Marianne was like, "Why is no one talking?"
My guess is that Grace needs to just refresh, which I think Dwight's probably telling her right now.
Actually, Marianne, we can't hear or see you, and Grace is fine. So
Okay, that's better. At least I'm I'm always the problem, but
It would be pretty fitting if you were the marionette, wouldn't it, Marianne?
it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh god, who's coming?
Marionette.
A 12.
I'm
Marionette,
realizing that
okay.
with the marionette, I won't be able to resolve this prediction of whether I'm
Wait,
good
bye,
or not
Sammy.
until the end of the game.
Wait, Sammy's leaving? Oh, no, 'cause
Marionette.
now there's a seat in between you.
Got it. That. Thank you for pointing that out.
New neighbor. She's like sandbag me
Hey,
with
make him a
somebody.
gunslinger.
I don't
Go to
trust
the
him.
travelers.
Oh god.
Oh,
no.
Oh no!
I gotta go, guys.
Get him out! Yeah.
I was trying to jump to that seat. But
Marianne, I'm here. Can you see me?
We were just talking about that, and yes, I can see you.
So, folks, so I want to be good or evil. Honestly, I want to ease into this one by being good. I don't love being evil, but I know it's part of the game. I don't love it. It's just part of the game. I think I enjoyed the detective work far more than I enjoyed the deceptive work. That's my particular case. All right, let's take a look. T. Christie, what do we got here? It's 7221, correct. 7221. So we have 7 townsfolk, 2 outsiders, 2 minions, 1 demon. Cool.
It's all the like profile pics, you know, like the art.
Okay.
That might just be a browser thing. Grace.
Oh, so Grace,
are you in Chrome?
Okay, Grace. Go to settings.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Go to chat.
Folks, I'm looking at the number of townsfolk.
And
Yeah,
then
1,
show
2,
camera
3,
feed
4,
should be
5,
closed. You
6,
have a
7,
camera button.
8,
You don't have
9,
one.
10, 11, 12, 13. There are 13 townsfolk
Got
by
it, I
default,
see
right?
everyone.
Oh, wow. Perfect.
Grace, I'm gonna tell you something.
13 townsfolk. Okay, let's pull up the almighty chart here. Compare them. We got wait, investigator, chef. So do we have a investigator, chef? Do we have a washwoman? Yes. Do we have a librarian? Yes. Do we have an investigator? Yes. Do we have a chef? Yes. Do we have a empath? Yes. Fortune teller? Yes. Undertaker? Yes. Monk? Yes. Ravenkeeper? Yes. Virgin? Yes. Slayer? Yes. Soldier? No soldier. No, wait, there's soldier. I see it. Soldier? Yes. Mayor? Yes. We got all of them. We got all the townsfolk. Yeah. Right. Oh, congratulations, Minoing. That's great to hear. I know we talked about your career aspirations on a prior stream. So wonderful. That's wonderful to hear. Look, programming. If you never programmed before, once you learn one language, you know a lot about all of them, right? And my advice is to follow through like the most basic tutorials you can. Like, can you get it to print "Hello World" to the screen, and do just. Can you get it to count to 10 and print counting to 10? Okay, just build up from there. Build up from there. And once you build up enough to like, hey, wouldn't it be fun to do this? Come up with a fun project yourself. That's what I recommend. Okay, how are we on the 7221? We have 12 people. Okay. All right, that's be my recommendation for learning to code.
To state is that the marionette is also
the best thing to do. The fact is that there's so many good resources for you. There's so many good coding resources out there. So many great YouTube tutorials that'll walk you through step by step. I wish I should compile my favorite ones for different I don't know. I learned well before there was a YouTube, so it's hard for me to say which one I learned off of. But one thing I will recommend is be careful using the chat GPTs of it all to help you in the especially in the early stages, because it is so good at the early programming examples, and it's good at a lot of coding things, but don't let it take away from your experience of learning to code. Okay, because I see a lot of students taking that route as I teach them to code in some of my classes.
The eyes looking up.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like the walls of the cave furiously scribbling.
Yeah, there are 14 on the spreadsheet. You're right. What am I missing?
Yes.
1, 2. What am I missing?
Okay.
I'm going to ask the chat. Hey, folks, I'm incapable of counting. What townsfolk is missing from the ordinary Trouble Brewing script on this?
That's a really good point. There shouldn't be one.
Investigators. Oh no, it's there at the top.
It's there.
Okay.
I'm literally have a spreadsheet I made on one side, this list on the other, and my object permanence is so poor I can't flash from one to the other.
I think it's 13. I think 13 is correct.
I think
It
they're
looks
all
good
there.
to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Virgin. Oh, it's there.
I'll tell you what it is. It's that Mayor is often on the other side in the Trouble Brewing line, I think. Is it not there? I think 13 is correct.
Oh, there. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I just typed them twice on my wrong list. Did I screw up my list here? Washerwoman, librarian, investigator, chef, empath, fortune teller, undertaker, monk, ravenkeeper, virgin, slayer, soldier, mayor.
If anybody just received the marionette token, then Dwight's fucked up.
Search by alpha, great idea.
Yeah, the other thing about the marionette, I'm pretty sure this is how this works, but if anybody knows, correct me if I'm wrong.
Why did I get rid of
But
that?
I think that Dwight puts in one extra either townsfolk or outsider into the
Oh my
group
God.
and passes out all the rolls and then
Oh my
sees
God.
where the demon is sat.
It
and then
added a
chooses
number
which
in
of
there.
The demon's neighbors
F
is the
you.
demon.
How did that happen?
So it's almost like the drunk, where it's like a post hoc decision.
I'm trying to remember correctly. I feel like
there's nothing.
The thing to do if you're told you're the marionette is ask who your fellow minions are.
Don't tell them that. Don't tell them who your minions
So
are.
confirmed. It's not me. It's Excel that can't count. Okay, I blame Excel. They're all counted for. FYI.
No, Excel, don't you dare say Excel like that. I'm an Excel defender to my death.
Oh, but Google Sheets is so much better.
I love
no.
Google Sheets.
Okay, no, Google Sheets can't do what Excel can do. Okay, you can't do a
Marianne.
beautiful. No,
I underestimate.
To Kirsty, the numbers. You're not lying. The number said 14.
Marianne,
you gotta pay for good things. No.
So to be clear, Excel. I know I'm on vacation when I'm using Excel. That's when I know it's a good vacation for me. But like what happened was I was filling out all the roles. I always do it before I play so I don't forget them. And so I was counting 14 townsfolk. It said 14 next to it. I somehow had shrunk one of the rows, so it skipped. So look, it jumped from 6 to 8. So here, anyway, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to me.
Google
It
Sheets
is.
would never.
It is.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Google Sheets, the UI is horrible. The way that when you're adding your whatever they call, they're not. I don't want to say lines of code in front of Christian to not give him disgust. But when you're writing your if statements, it just doesn't compile it as well. It doesn't make intuitive sense. The only thing that Google Sheets does better than Excel, and I will say it, is that when you're trying to sum a total line, it'll auto suggest it for you. But Excel is superior in every way, and I will die on this hill.
Marianne, I'm just reminding you that not everyone has the means to afford Microsoft Office.
Oh my God! I get it from through school and work. Okay.
And for some of us, Google Sheets is all we have. So you're.
Oh my God!
Life is hard in the podcast land.
I'm not.
Some of us don't even have a computer, and we use paper, Marianne, to do all of our math.
Look, I'm not saying everyone should have Excel. All I'm saying is everyone should believe Excel is superior.
It's not though. There's so many shortcuts you can do on Sheets you can't do on Excel. Excel things takes 15 times longer.
Everyone sees a roll of some kind, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. With that, good night.
Maybe you like spending time making.
Okay, yeah, I didn't realize I didn't have my tokens up. I didn't see. So yeah, let's see. Okay, we are the Scarlet Woman. Oh, fun. Okay, let's see what's. All right. Oh.
Emily's show.
Okay, so we gotta deal with some. Oh, great. This is more pressure that I wanted to walk into here. One sec, I have to respond to Steven. He's texting me right now. It's like,
of course.
Which is why I said no, dude. Anyway, I see what it says. Anyway, so
you are evil, and your demon is Sammy.
Well, that's good news. That's good news. She hopefully will come out of the gate. I feel very cold at the moment for doing evil stuff. So okay, Sammy's my Sammy's my demon, and I have one other minion, theoretically. Yeah. Okay.
You have
cool.
one other minion.
Yeah.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
telling who that is.
Of course not. I'm just blathering to waste your time. Have a good one. Okay.
Thank you.
Don't you fucking
Don't
dare.
fucking do
Okay,
it.
got it.
See ya, Sam. See ya.
Yeah.
I actually don't know if that's true or not, but like swearing.
And I don't think Dwight's
I don't think you mind.
precious about it.
Oh, I feel a little out of sorts right now. Okay, we got to come up with a game plan here. I can give a 3 for 3 and lie about. I can do the classic 3 for 3, but I'm actually the Raven Keeper if that's not in play, right? Yep. Steven asked, I always put out, like, Steven asked awfully quick. I'm like, of course I'm not your marionette. The only way is to know if I'm good. Is this some kind of test? White can meta or anti-meta all he wants about putting a marionette in. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to try to read the meta at the moment. I'm just going to try to not be an idiot. I mean, granted, of course, that would mean that Zach or Franny would be the marionette. What am I going to choose here? Okay, I got to make some decisions here. I can always claim Slayer. I'm not going to claim Virgin. Bad idea. The Monk or the Soldier. How about that? Someone want to kill, not want to kill. Maybe, okay, ambivalent about clear. Also give different threes, different people. Yes, marionette can be situated beside a recluse, and that's one thing. By not putting out the marionette on my Excel sheet, I would have forgotten that fact. Thank you, because they register as the demon or minion, and therefore they can go next to that. No one tells the truth day one. In this lobby, it's different. I don't know. I feel like these people, like Zach, hates and is against lying. So I can say soldier, monk, slayer, monk, or soldier, but I could be just sort of again sort of back out into Raven Keeper. That's the thing I'm going to try to do. Fake chef info would be good. I'm not sure I'm in the position to do that though, because I don't have the bluff for chef. It would be great. Be absolutely great if we get some. We gotta get some. So I have to at least dribble out hints and I could be a powerful role-ish, right? I have 3 ready. I can say I have no information at this time, which would be true. That would box me out of the first 6 rolls of the game, but it would knock me down. One of these things has to be around. The good thing is that there's at least 2 outsiders, right? Right. You'd hard claim recluse. That's a challenging thing. Do you want me to take? Why would I? I'm curious about hard claiming recluse just because if I get into a double claim, we knock out the Scarlet Woman. I guess I mean, if I were the Baron, I could see it. Sammy's talking with Zach. There is something interesting to just knowing the outsider math going in and what you can bluff as. I mean, the thing is, as recluse, sometimes they just want to take you off the board. Okay, ready.
You'll be pleased to know. Just kidding. You're not gonna get pleased to know that I died tonight. I was saying
Oh.
pleased to know. Am I stupid or something? Anyway, I'm dead. A demon killed me. No, you're not pleased to know this. You're sad. No, you're sad. You're upset.
What? I'm quite pleased.
You're
Quite pleased.
distraught. You are
Finally!
in shambles, and you're gonna find the demon who did this. Thank you.
Terran is talking to him.
Oh, people already moving.
What we got? Joe Foe!
Hey, what's up?
Doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Doing all right. All right. So what pace do you want to go at with this? What are you thinking?
I'm just gonna tell you my plan up front.
Okay.
I'm the recluse.
Oh,
and
nice.
I'm not gonna tell anyone that because I want to see if anyone's trying to bluff as minion or as outsiders.
Smart.
So I'm only gonna tell you.
Okay.
And
We'll know this so we can assess the outsider math together. Okay. So we'll find out. I mean, just in the case that you're doing a random recluse claim, I can give you 3. How about that? Slayer, monk, soldier.
Slayer, monk, soldier. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. I like your plan though. Let's hopefully we can build a bigger sense of trust on this side of the grim. Okay. All right.
Good.
Big.
Thanks.
Oh no, I'm all alone. No. I gotta start bothering people.
I think a Slayer is a good
Hey.
Hello.
Alright. This is no longer a private chat. How's it going, mate?
Doing all right. Doing all right. If we want to have a private chat, that's fine. I was on alone, so I figured I would just start intruding on people's
You're always welcome
conversations.
here. Are you a good
Hey,
character?
Brandon, do you want to chat?
I am a good character.
I'd love to chat.
Okay.
Do you want to go? How do we do that?
Oh, okay.
Okay,
me
just
and
us.
you, right?
Just you and
What
just
what-
us. Yeah.
What good character are you?
What good character? I give you 3 if you want. What as long as you're okay. What are you comfortable giving?
I'm the empath.
Oh, the imp.
Yeah, with a 1.
Oh wow. Let me write that down real quick. I'll give you 3. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. I am either the slayer, the monk, or the soldier.
So, oh well, okay. All 3 have been claimed to me already. That's hilarious. Try a 4th. Go on, try a 4th one.
Try a 4th.
Try a 4th character.
I think if there was a 4th I'd put in there, I think you could guess what my 4th would be and why it would be on there.
Yeah. All right. Cool. You got
You
it.
got to get what I'm saying at?
Yeah, Ravenkeeper. Nice one. Okay. Speak to you later. That might be a wrong question, but I'll just keep it down as that for now.
Duly noted. Duly noted. Who's friends? Okay, if someone's going with Franny right now, I have to kind of... Franny and Emily. All right. Too many people are having fun. We need to have more fun.
Yeah. Oh,
What is-
How was that? Is that
Perfect.
good?
Perfect.
Yeah.
That was pretty
Can you
good.
have a bit more fun as well, please?
I'm not sure I can match that, so I won't try.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to check something. Do I? No, I'm not getting added to this conversation. Here we go. This is what I want.
Damn it.
Oh, you're right.
I've had Christian in too.
Hello.
Perfect. Yeah, just been chatting with Christian. Christian is definitely a good character. Trust him entirely.
Oh yeah,
That
absolutely.
is crazy.
It's crazy. How about so? Are you comfortable talking with both of us, Zach, or you rather just talk with
No,
Ivan?
I mean,
you
yeah,
talk
I'm
with
not.
him.
I'm
So
not probably gonna like be too forward with stuff, but I'm good.
okay.
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 Anything.
Well, I mean, I can give you what I gave Ivan. That I'm the Slayer, the Monk, or the Soldier. I'll give you 3.
Slayer, monk, or soldier. I'm learning to use the special. Wait, I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, the Grim. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you tell us anything? Can you tell me
Oh,
anything?
I see. Wait, hold on. Let me. I'm just.
I mean, you don't have to give me everything, but can you give me something?
Give me your 3 real quick, and then I'll tell you my 3.
Slayer, Monk, Soldier.
Slayer, monk, soldier. Okay, I am fortune teller, empath, monk.
Interesting.
No, you're not.
Why?
Okay. All right. Fine.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Where are you?
Oh, Christian, perfect.
Hey. Hey.
Sammy. Oh, well.
Oh,
hi, how
sorry.
are
I
you?
pinged by Sammy as well. Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right. I thought the answer would be obvious that me telling you no means I'm good. So I asked a response, why am I the thing that you're saying you're good, therefore no. Right?
No, I was joking. I mean, yes. No. I knew that. I knew that that's what you were claiming.
Okay.
Are you
All
good?
right.
Everyone I spoke to.
I am good. Yes, I'm good. I can give you 3, or what do you want to do?
Let's see. Well, yeah, that's fine. I'll give you Ravenkeeper, Virgin, Mayor.
Ravenkeeper, Virgin, Mayor. Okay. Slayer, Monk, Soldier. Ravenkeeper, Virgin, Mayor. Okay. All right.
Well, okay. Okay.
Okay. Anything else you want to add to that?
Yeah, I'll tell you that I'm the Virgin. And
Okay.
Let me ask. So I'm going to ask you a question about that.
Yeah.
Given all of the people who might be, given all the possible drunkenness and marionetteness, is there any rationale to self-nomming?
There is rationale. If there's someone else who's a better thing that will reveal more on the board, then I would say go for that. Sorry. Bye. Sorry.
Can I start things?
Yeah. Discuss, sure.
The reason Emily and I were talking, Emily said she had to go pee, and I said okay, and then she left. That was the conversation. I don't know why everyone's like, oh, Sam and Emily are so chatty. That was the conversation. Emily, I hope you did your business and everything's good.
This is like when Sandoval starts off the round table being like, please talk about Michelle.
I've had like 3 people ask me like, oh, why are you and Emily talking so much? So that's my answer. I have the screenshot down too. That's the information I have.
I know there's probably going to be a lot of talk about like first night characters and virgins and blah, 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 blah. I just want to say I am totally down. For whatever we do, I just want to put the minimum votes on whoever first gets nominated. Just putting that out there now. Because I'm going to go hard here in a second.
Have we heard of Outsiders?
Yes, I have.
1, 2?
Was that Zach?
Yeah, I've heard of.
Of course.
Several.
Yeah, of course.
You've heard of several? 7 outsiders?
Outsiders?
Should know better than that.
I've heard of the appropriate amount of outsiders, so if I heard of another one, I would be shocked.
Well, but if you've heard of multiple,
there's no marionette, right?
Well, not necessarily.
It should be 2.
Well, right, or there's a baron.
If there were a drunk, you'd hear of 1. Or there's a baron.
Or there's 2 minions, Grace.
Or there's a drunk and a liar.
Yeah, a baron and a drunk, you'd hear 3.
Yeah. So Spy would know that there was enough cover for that.
Well,
anyone want to claim Franny's role?
Somebody's got to claim an outsider here. There's just like no reason not to.
I agree. I think that
you
one
want
of
to do
these
it, Marion?
people should
Take a
just
shot.
come out with it.
Ivan?
I claim chef and cook Stephen Fishback.
Noted. Thank you.
How would you like to cook them?
Saute, please.
Can you give us a number?
As a chef?
Yeah.
This is Ivan's 3rd claimed role, so I'm not sure that he has a chef number to offer.
I missed.
Might be his 4th, Franny. We heard
5th.
different ones.
5th.
So
You got a chef 5.
I tried to go around the grid. Franny, you claimed a particular outsider. Which one was it? Did you say?
Oh, I'm not an outsider.
Oh, I thought we were talking about outsiders, and you claimed something. What did you claim?
No, I was saying I'm gonna claim whatever role Franny's claimed.
Oh.
Yes, as a
I'm
bet
sorry.
That, if anybody wants to double claim me, please go ahead.
Just let me know what you are, and I'll do it.
Outsiders that are not the drunk, recluse, saint, and butler. If you're recluse or saint, you generally want to claim early, I would assume.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not being public with it, but that's their...
Sam Moore, if you think you're being cagey for some reason because you're like the saint and it's a good idea to be cagey, you're wrong. Just tell us.
Well, I'm not. How about that, Steven?
Are you the recluse?
No, I'm not.
Ugh.
I'm not an outsider, and I'm not a minion, and I'm not a demon, and I'm a good person.
I think it feels like a saint drunk game with no baron, personally.
I'd like to place a nomination.
Go for it, Marianne.
I nominate Fishback.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
They already tried that. It didn't work.
Marianne nominates Fishback. Marianne is executed and dies. Good night.
Yes!
Okay.
Nice.
We love it.
That's the best news. That's like the best thing that could have happened here.
Amazing.
Wow. Did you know,
Guys,
Marianne? I had no clue!
Guys, I think I got Steven Fishback's role.
Okay, I decided to go all in on Slayer with Steven. Decided to go all in on Slayer.
Oh, I'm so.
Can I
happy
ask? Is there a
about
reason that
man.
Marianne should or shouldn't say what her role is? Is there? I
She's
feel like
either
I'm
the
so
spy or a
rusty right now.
townsfolk now.
Well, let's
I
just
would say it doesn't make sense.
right now, just in case of Ender.
Yeah. Hold until the day because we don't want to give information to the evil team at
We
night.
also we don't want to have a conversation while people aren't here. You know.
Yeah.
No, I actually. love to do
Marianne,
that,
can I
but-
confirm? Was that a macro? No. Okay.
Oh wait. Okay. Let's not forget Spy World. Just saying. Okay. Just don't forget the Spy
I
World.
only thought to ask.
Can the spy die from?
Yes, absolutely. Spy can.
That would just be wild, though.
Yeah, I don't know why
Did
she-
Marianne know?
why I
She
don't
didn't
know.
know.
Well, no, but if she was the spy,
Oh,
she would
spy,
know
she
that
would
I was
know.
the virgin, right?
Yeah.
So.
Did you talk to Marianne about
No, I
being
didn't speak
the
to her at
virgin?
all.
I don't think that's a Marianne play to spy kill the virgin, but
Yeah, that Marianne.
I don't know why the
doesn't do
spy
that.
would
I
want
think
to.
Marianne-
People literally pulled this off in other games. I'll just point that out.
Well, why would she nom me?
Yeah, exactly. Out of nowhere.
Me?
Yeah, why would you nom me?
Literally, it was just for funsies. I
Oh,
was
okay.
chatting with people. I'm like, and people are like, "Oh, I haven't talked to Fishback." I'm like, "Cool, let me nominate him." And then I died.
Oh my
After
god.
saying to multiple people on the record that I did not want to die first.
yeah, that's the one thing she told me. She's like, I just don't want to die first.
You only have one person to blame, Steven.
In the future,
Myself.
can we nominate?
Yeah,
Steven
it's actually
Fishback
your
and
fault,
not die?
Steven.
No.
Yeah,
No,
it's only
no,
the
you
first
cannot
nomination.
nominate me and not die.
Okay, that'll be fine.
But
But
I'm
Fishback is, pretty confirmed. Marianne is, I mean.
Yeah, but what if I
either
feel
spy or
like
confirmed.
it?
What?
What if I feel like it?
I mean, I don't think anyone would vote on it, but
I might. We'll see.
Fishback's gonna be dead tonight, anyways. Doesn't even matter.
Sucks, Steven.
Typing with Steven. I'm sorry, I can't see it. Let me just push this up so you can see it. I apologize. It's hard because I don't want to cover Emily's face. So talking with Steven, I'm saying this is conspicuous. It is, honestly, I do believe she's a spy, so I'm going to sell this world. Marianne is classic, is very prone to spy, to YOLOing as spy, as we know.
Steven, who had you told your role?
I told. I am going to keep that. I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to keep that between me and them.
Okay.
For just for now. I'm assuming neither of them told Marianne, though.
No, I don't think Marianne knew.
It's so nice that I can't be the frame.
I will find a way. Don't worry.
I actually starting to think, friends, that Marianne was the spy on my team. Now I need to basically be hard against Marianne. I don't think people are going to buy this. I might have sabotaged my own team by pointing this out, but it's totally a thing. I thought of Terran's claim of, if you're marionette confirmed with outsiders, read as blue token. So I made sure the first console and I told him virgin. He claimed to be a first night info role, was vaguely cagey about it and wanting to nom me. My conversation with Grace read very suspiciously to me. Interesting. Zach was cagey, but that could be past trauma. I think I need to drive a wedge between what I think that Marianne was my other minion. I'll find out from Sammy. This would be interesting. Marianne can't not be marionette. Why can't she be spy? Marianne could absolutely be the spy. No, Marianne is not be 100% good. She could be the spy. I'll find out soon enough from Sammy. Why can't she be the spy? Why? Why would I have been informed that she's the spy? There are 2 minions. Christy.
Good morning, everybody. Steven Fishback died in the night.
And yeah, that's sort of unsurprising. Hey there.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, what's up?
I'm bluffing. I am empath,
Okay.
and we have a chef option or a saint option.
Okay. Is Slayer on the board? Oh, I guess you don't know.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I don't know. What are you?
I'm Scarlet Woman. I kind of got backed into a claim because I'm next to Steven, so I'm claiming Slayer, so I'm going to go Chaos if there is a Slayer. So.
Great. Okay.
Who is it?
Franny's the marionette.
Trey's Marionette. Okay, so I'm pushing the world that Miss Marianne could be the spy.
Great. Okay.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button.
No, you're so good. I just want to say I'm sorry, but I think we're good.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. So Steven's slightly suspicious of Taryn. I'm claiming Slayer. Okay. All right. So that's what I'm going with.
There's
Okay.
suspicion on Ivan too.
Ivan too. Well, he's doing cagey weird claims. He claimed empath to me initially. Obviously, it's a stupid lie. Okay.
Yeah, and chef. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Everyone in conversations.
What's going on? Oh, God damn it.
What? Hey again.
Hello.
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 Okay. I mean, I have we played before, Ivan? Is this our first time? Okay. All right. I get the sense you are you're a freewheeling. I'm gonna claim what I want to claim kind of claimer here.
I'm a claimer. I'm one of the proclaimers.
Freewheeling claimer. Okay. So I mean, should I believe your empath claim?
No, absolutely not. No, I'm the washerwoman. I just haven't confirmed my call yet, so I want to keep that quiet.
Oh,
but if you actually want to know my role, I'm not the empath, and don't kill into my empath information because it's false.
Okay, I'll delete
I have to
that.
go. I have to go.
Bye.
Oh, hi. Sorry, Christian. Do you mind dropping out? Sorry.
Hello.
Are you the minion and Sammy is your demon?
Yep.
Am I really the marionette?
Yes.
Fabulous. What minion are you?
I am the Scarlet Woman. Okay. I'm gonna. I think that this. I don't understand. Is there a world where like Marianne could be the spy? I know she isn't, but we can push that she's the spy because Steven never told her she's the virgin.
We can absolutely push that. I think that she had no reason to nominate him. Something interesting that I want to ask you about. So the token that I see is Monk, but I do believe that I'm the marionette. Ivan is claiming to me that he is the washerwoman and saw me and someone else as Monk.
Okay. So
But that's not how marionette works, though, is it?
No, it absolutely can. It just means the other person's the monk, if he's not drunk.
But my understanding was that the token that the marionette sees, does not exist elsewhere on the gram.
Wait, but your token is monk?
My
Wait,
token
what's your
is monk,
your token is monk? Oh.
Yes.
That's weird. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
He's like the drunk or something.
He also is a person who lies. That's also that.
Yeah, this is his like 5th lie, so I kind of thought that maybe it was true. Should I bring in Sammy? Is that this is Sam Moore? Wow.
Yeah, Sam Moore. Okay. All right. So yeah. So yeah. I told you that I'm I'm claiming Slayer. I could, but I don't know if that's not a bluff, so I might get counterclaimed. That's okay. I'm happy to go in hard.
Empath, Chef, Saint. Sammy took empath.
Okay. All right. Sam Moore's trying to. Okay. Perfect. Awesome.
Yep.
I'm gonna talk with Sam Moore myself. Bye.
Oh, go do it. Yeah.
What's up?
Hey there. Hey there. Hey
Hello,
there.
hello.
Hey there. How you doing?
Wait. I thought I was gonna let Ivan in too.
I don't know how the interface works. All right, what you got?
You don't know how the interface works. If you don't know how it works, we're really
we're screwed. I just know how to talk to a person. I don't know how to bring in multiple people. Anyway, okay. Oh, we're bringing Ivan too. Okay. All right. Okay.
Well, he was here before.
I've been in like 6 private chats with Christian.
Okay.
We're getting
Yeah.
pretty close. Yeah.
I mean, so I can say, yeah, I think he shared some things with me. So sorry, I gotta update this. So I told Ivan that I'm either the Slayer, the Monk, or the Soldier.
Okay. There's a couple people that know my role, but like, if I gotta go this round, I gotta go this round.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Oh, okay. So you're not the same. I'm the washerwoman. I'm happy to die. Yeah.
Respect the gong.
Alright, welcome back everyone. 10 players alive. Feel free to discuss 3 to 1.
I would like to say something.
I'm shocked.
Go ahead.
I have been.
Excel is better than Google Sheets.
No, this is actually so important.
Okay.
I forgot how roles worked, and I have been throwing someone's name out, and like so you people who know what name I've been throwing out or agreeing to, I forgot how the game works. Please, if you still want to kill the person, please do. But I need to take a step back because I completely effed up how the game works. This is for the people who, if you know. The people who know what I'm talking about know what I'm talking about. I'll let it go now to whoever.
I have
Do
no
you want to
clue.
talk through that at all for the people who don't know who you're talking?
Yeah, I have no idea.
If
No.
not, that's okay.
No.
So I've heard that I'm in a minion ping. So I'll just come out with my information. I'm the recluse. I am the librarian confirmed recluse. So if I'm happy to be taken off of the board now, because I've heard that I'm in a Scarlet Woman ping. So if people want to just take me out now to close that possibility as a frame down the line, I'm fine with that. Or we can just move on with the game and try to figure out who.
I mean, I think that's a
actually-
bad kill. I trust you as recluse.
Yeah.
We don't have anyone else claiming outsiders right now, which would add
I mean, Ivan
credibility to your
pretended to be an
claim.
outsider.
I'm sorry. Can I just, Dwight? You don't have to. Obviously, you won't answer this, but you're not going to put a librarian with a recluse in 2 games out of the 4 I've played with you, are you, Dwight?
Sounds like a friend.
Also, me being the recluse opens up Christian to being the marionette, which I think we should keep in mind.
But it
Wait,
is sort of
he
weird to
said
give
that.
you as like a librarian, like to give the librarian the recluse.
That's what I mean.
And then also
exactly.
give the recluse as part of a minion ping, because it kind of like those worlds destroy each other.
Yeah.
There's something off
Can
there.
Yeah.
Can
I
I just
wouldn't
ask that
overthink
what you
that.
just said, Jofo, about the recluse? Because I didn't know that the marionette could work.
They can
Yeah.
because they can register as the demon, therefore the marionette can be placed next to them.
Are you
That's
willing
the
to
thing.
die, Christian?
What's that?
You willing to die?
I would like to do something first if you're going to kill me first.
I love.
We don't love that idea.
Okay. I mean, don't.
I'm fine if
I
I
think
do
the
that one.
gunslinger incidents.
I'd rather not. I'd rather do
Okay,
other
let's-
things before you take me out, if that's okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
To be fair, if Jofo is the recluse, we could clear this up with the Slayer right now.
Well, that seems like a waste of if there is.
Yeah,
a
I
Slayer,
agree
it's
with
a
the
waste of
Slayer,
Slayer's
yeah.
spot.
That's
I think
fun.
if
I've been very demon coded there, or very like evil coded to be like, oh, let's just like take the Slayer
Okay.
shot at the recluse.
Ivan nominates Ivan.
Ivan nominates Ivan. Tell us why.
Pass to Steven.
Is that how it works?
Steven?
No, I mean I don't have anything against Ivan except that trying to waste our Slayer shot. I haven't even spoken to Ivan ever in my life.
I'm a really big fan, Steven.
Oh, that's nice.
I say we get 5 on here, and then we can kind of move from there.
Is there a reason we shouldn't vote you out, Ivan?
Oh no, I'm a starting info character. I'm happy to die.
Wait, which? Oh, are you actually the chef?
No, I'm the washerwoman, and I've confirmed my ping.
Right, anything else pertinent before I run this vote for Ivan? May I run it?
That's all 3 alleged first night info rolls, or 3 of them are in the game.
Well, let's
Takes
start
5
killing them.
votes to put Ivan on the block. Gonna run it.
That's interesting for sure.
Do you want to share who your
We
ping
want
was,
5?
Ivan?
No, for obvious reasons.
What is? Oh, okay, yeah.
The person I've learned about needs to be protected.
5 is just enough.
Like a precious
block.
lotus flower.
Emily, why'd you want to know if I wanted to die?
Well, I just figured if you're sitting next to the recluse, there's a chance that marionette, and I was.
I mean, it's the part I'm a little nervous because I gave away too much information in response to that, but like also like
I mean,
it
that's
kind of
on you.
reveals that's on me. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that, but also like it puts me in a position where like, do you want to know if I'm a valuable person or not?
Well,
I mean, if you have a thing to do, maybe you
I'm down
should
for
do
you
it
to
because
do it,
now,
yeah.
Yeah, Christian, if you know who your demon is, you should take your shot at the demon. to try to
Oh,
clear it.
fun, yeah.
Well, do we want to like?
The thing is, I don't have a good demon candidate. I'm claiming Slayer, by the way, for people who haven't figured this out.
Why not Sam?
It's fine.
Okay.
I would think-
Hey, Dwight.
Why Sam?
Yeah, go on. Go on, Sam.
You've done it?
Sorry, who's? No, I didn't. No, who said Sam?
Oh, I was saying why Sam?
Zach said Sam, and I said that's fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that the reason why I said why don't you use it on the recluse is because you made it obvious you were the Slayer. There's no point not using it today. If you don't have someone you think is the demon with a
But the problem with this, the recluse, the recluse might die or not die. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, don't use it on the recluse because right
Exactly.
now we have nobody else claiming outsiders. So Jofo is basically confirmed unless somebody else wants to come around and say that they're the saint or something. In which case that brings the question of like, okay, well maybe there is a drunk, maybe there's some doubt there. But if nobody else is claiming outsiders right now, Jofo is basically as close as it gets.
Christian does. Yeah, exactly. And like it does maybe it doesn't work because Jofo is the recluse, but like maybe Jofo is the imp.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. If he's the demon, he has to die. If he's a recluse, he doesn't have to die. But
No, I'm open to that possibility. I'm just pointing out that also might be a red herring if that happens, so I can do that.
I really feel like it's such a waste. I don't know why.
We're gonna end the day in 30 seconds.
Okay. Dwight, I claim Slayer and shoot Jofo.
What?
That was the worst one you could have done.
I feel like that's so
Christian
wasteful.
claims Slayer and shoots Jofo. What's your weapon of choice, Christian?
Something that would be humiliating if he died by it.
Christian
Stick of
throws
butter.
a heap of embarrassment, a heap of butter at Jofo, and Jofo definitely dodges it and nothing happens.
That was
Thank
like
God.
the worst one we could have done.
Well, if he was gonna get hit by the
No.
butter,
There's
it'd be real.
rationale.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who
Yeah.
was pushing for Christian to do that? Because I feel like that was a.
Well, it wasn't.
Well,
Now I against
Definitely evil.
Ivan
Other
was.
than all the evidence.
Well, I'll nominate Christian.
And Jofo
Fine.
nominates Christian. Tell us why.
He's a spent Slayer at best. He's a marionette at worst. So I think we should just take him out here.
If that clears up worlds, it's fine by me.
Christian, your defense.
Can,
Christian, your defense.
If it clears up worlds, it's fine by me.
I have a role clarification question. So is the marionette always beside the demon?
or someone who
Or the
registered.
recluse.
The demon or the
Oh.
recluse.
Oh, the demon or an outsider, or always
or
the
the
recluse?
recluse.
The recluse can
So
register as a
specifically
demon.
only. Oh, so people who register as the demon, the marionette.
Yeah,
can
so
be
if you
outside.
register as the demon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Because I was
No
like,
way, Marion's a spy.
Yeah. The worry is that everything that like it's possible that I'm the marionette and just don't even know it at this point. It's consistent with everything because my power didn't do anything. It theoretically could do something to the recluse, which I believe, and also I'm sitting next to the recluse, so it
I'm gonna
could
run
be.
this
And then,
vote.
okay, go ahead.
For Christian, it takes 5 versus tie 6 to put Christian on the block. Right.
Yeah, that was never going to work in any universe.
I was really enjoying
I will
your
say
explanation, Christian.
Because
that?
if you
I
were
will
actually,
say, I think there's no world where Dwight has the Slayer shot work there because it keeps it.
No,
But
absolutely.
it-
no,
it-
but
it
Ivan's
confirms
point was
both
that
Slayer
he
and
was
the
the
recluse.
demon.
It's because the game
If
continues.
Jofo registered as a minion to the investigator and claims recluse, I feel like there's no way he's demon.
What was
Either
the
recluse
minion?
or minion.
The thing.
What was the minion that the
Shit.
investigator got?
Terrence, right?
I heard Scarlet Woman.
Ivan, your hands up.
I just wanted to say, obviously because it was outed, Dwight would not make the recluse die to that shot if Christian was this
Right.
sober Slayer. But there's so many other things as well to do with Christian either being the marionette or just Jofo literally being the demon claiming recluse, which is going to happen in many, many games. So I just thought it was, instead of a whole room full of people who we don't know who the demon is. I haven't got a demon ping. Has anyone got a demon ping right now? So I just felt like, I'm not saying it was a brilliant kill, but I'm saying since Christian had outed himself as the Slayer and he had to use it that day, there were worse kills than that.
Yeah, you had to go for someone. There was no reason to suss on.
I feel like rushed into it, and but I think that the best reasoning I heard was from Taryn that it would be a weird world to build that that he would be the demon, and therefore because of the I forgot about the investigator ping.
And that was and then the librarian info I just felt like cleared Jofo.
Anything else before I end the day?
Cleared the because he was cleared as.
But that's
well,
assuming you believe.
if you believe the librarian, that's
Librarian
the case.
learning on a
I 100% believe the librarian.
Okay. Well, I'm glad for you, Zach.
The librarian is sitting
glad for you
there
too,
like
Zach,
a
for what
corpse
it's worth.
on the left side of the screen.
2, 1. With that, Christian has been executed and does die. Good night.
Wait, do you mean Ivan?
No,
I'm not mad at it.
Oh, sorry, I'm confused.
Didn't you want me gone, Emily? Didn't you want me gone?
I forgot what we were doing.
First you try to find out if I'm a valuable role or not, and now you're like, oh, let's kill him. Oh, is he dead?
I have to pee, guys. I'll be right back.
Enjoy it.
Zach, what you were saying at the end there is like the reason you trust the librarian pit is just because like otherwise.
But the good news, folk, the good news here is that my Slayer wasn't counterclaimed, right? That was my fear. I was going to be counterclaimed as Slayer. Franny is trying to position herself against me. That's great. That's great. Sammy's staying out of it. That's also good. I think we got possibility here. I'm not, it's not ideal. I kind of got cornered into that. And that's my fault. That's my fault for giving up this Slayer thing. Forced me to give a shot. I felt like though I handled everything else pretty well. Everyone was forcing me like to make a shot here. No, it's not over, to be clear. It's just, I just have to make the most of credibility with Fishback. That's what everything I've been doing at this point was making a play to maximize my chances of having a good rapport with Fishback. What did Jofo say?
Grace died in the night.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's actually really sorry.
Oh really?
I asked for Fishwick first. That is so rude.
Emily,
Oh no! Damn it!
Can I add Christian? Sorry, I have some pertinent information potentially.
Okay. Yeah. What you got?
I'm still worried that Christian, you're the marionette. To be honest with you.
Okay, I mean, look, it's possible. When I tell you, I was happy to die once it started to go in that direction. I'm just saying, but I had to make sure I took my shot first. Only thing I hate is that I'm not convinced that was a good shot. People kind of forced me into doing it immediately. But anyway, that's it.
Yeah.
Go on.
Okay. Did you have something in particular you wanted to say?
Me, I just wanted to understand where your head was at with me, because you feel like you wanted to kind of push me into a corner on the marionette thing when just based on that.
That's classic. Yeah, pretty much that. I had nothing else to operate off of. You were sitting next to the recluse.
Okay.
Be a marionette. I had not talked to you at all, not heard anything about you, and all I'd been like was, "Were you willing to die?" And then you just came out and you said, "I have something I want to do before I die." And I was like,
Yeah, that was a dipshitty move for me to say. Anyway, so yeah, I'm so mad at that. Anyway, so at the very least, I think that we can clear Jofo as a result of this.
I got Marianne.
I think
do
so too.
I enter in, or do I go to her?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, well,
I think
nope,
Marianne
she's
is
gone.
basically clear at this point. Okay.
I'll get to her later. I don't know.
This is the first time Sam and I are chatting, by the way.
Yeah, believe it or not, we've.
Okay, so.
Wait, look, actually, game chat too.
Yeah.
So what do we know about Marianne? Because I'm still I'm still not out on the spy world, just because in our game, she views the spy as disposable, and as she did in our YouTube game too. Oh, hi, Franny. You fully okay?
I haven't really
We're just discussing whether or not Marianne could be a spy.
Oh, sure.
Franny, do you?
I think she would definitely come up with that
out
idea.
for a second, and then we'll be right back.
Sure. You can just talk with Franny. So, hey, Sam.
Hello.
Okay. All right. So I don't have much from you. I don't believe.
Yeah, I don't have information. I don't got really much of anything.
I mean, I don't know what you think about me, but I was volunteered to die. I don't know.
And I voted for you.
And you voted for me?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have no information from anywhere around the board that you're happy to share with me or anything?
I still know, Sammy had night one information. Oh, hold on. Oh, she's calling me now.
Okay. You want to talk with Sammy? Okay. Oh,
Hello.
hey there. Hello.
Hello. Sup. Sam, you are one of three people I don't have a role for. Are you a goodie?
Yes, I'm a good. We went over this the first round.
Yeah, but you said I'm a good person who doesn't get information, and I said okay, and I named roles off. You said I'm a good person.
And I still don't have information.
Okay.
I haven't touched Dwight yet. Dwight doesn't want to talk to me. It's sad.
Are you mayor or soldier?
I could be.
I've heard all the other ones. Oh, okay. Fair.
Okay.
Have you gotten a read? Did you know what Grace was? Because I have no idea.
Oh, I have no idea. The people so I talked to very briefly Steven, Marianne. Oh, Zach. I was talking to for a bit. Zach was saying he was an empath. And that we are good, Sammy.
So, Ivan's been all over the board on a few things. I'll point out. Yeah. So, that's the only thing I like.
No, not she.
What's it?
Yeah, I don't know that Ivan is reading demon to me, but I am getting baddie vibes from Ivan. But also, I've only played with him once before, and he was equally as chaotic as a good player. Okay. So.
The only thing is, it's only a personal thing. It's the person who's most vocal about me being a big dummy was Franny, and I'm offended by that. So I think that she might try to push me. That was one of the things I noticed, but that's the only thing I noticed from yesterday, other than Ivan just generally cagey. But anyway,
okay.
So
cool.
All right.
Hey, sorry about that.
Yeah, and I wish I could talk to Franny too. She's the only person who was kind of pushing me, I think, hard at the end there as being a big dummy, and it hurt my feelings. So that was I say it's not just you,
Okay.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off mid-sentence. I thought we were.
You're fine. You're fine.
I apologize.
I'll just stay here.
Sam, I'm defending your honor. There are thieves and ne'er-do-wells.
What?
We're throwing you under the bus.
Oh. I'll throw them under the bus harder.
Sorry.
Be pointless, but do what you want.
Sorry.
Welcome back, everyone. There's 8 players alive. Feel free to discuss. Do what you want.
I want to kill this mysterious investigator.
This is a speaking for the people who know. The person there were people I was told to hunt down. We focused it, narrowed it on one. I think we should go for the one. And yeah, that's all I have to say.
You speak in plainer language. Is there not actually an investigator?
Marianne, I love you talking every day, starting like it's tribal council, being like, let's talk in
Right, yeah.
So not everyone knows who this alleged investigator is, but I'm assuming we'll find out once they are allegedly nominated.
So can I say one thing? So me dying last night makes me more suspicious that Christian was bad. I was the Undertaker, and so I was not able to get. I was able to get. Well, I heard Marianne was a librarian. That's what I was told.
Had you claimed that to people?
Yes.
Oh. Who? A couple of people?
So it could also just been out there, but it also. I mean, yeah.
So, all the other Night 1 info rules are out there. The investigator's just completely dead silent.
Yeah,
I still
find
don't
that
even know
really
who it is.
weird.
Like, this is so weird to me. Why is this such a big secret, Taryn?
Yeah, I feel like it's Taryn. Franny nominates Taryn.
Franny nominates Taryn. Tell us why.
Taryn's being weird, and if he is the investigator, which I feel like he's one of like a small number of people that I don't have something for, so I feel like it could be him. And if he is, I don't know why the heck he hasn't come forward.
I know.
I want to make you talk.
Can I add pertinent?
Yes.
Taryn claimed his role to me on the first day. I thought it was. I was like, Taryn claimed investigator to me on the first day. I thought it was extremely suspicious. And then I was like, okay, well, if I'm the virgin, you might as well nominate me. He didn't have a chance, and he was like, I'm going to see where the conversation goes before I choose to do that. He didn't have a chance to nominate me because Marianne jumped out of the game. But he was not all in on the idea of nominating me. I believed that Taryn was good based on his publicly claiming out of the gate. If you are the marionette, the smart thing to do is to confirm, with your, who the other minion is. So I thought, like, at that point, Taryn probably had a blue token in front of him. I also thought there was a world where Taryn would be told by his neighbor. That's why I wanted to talk to him so quickly, that he was the marionette. I actually think that there's a real viable world where Grace was the demon and maybe even passed to Taryn. I mean, I think this is not a bad kill, having no clue
and also,
why Taryn has
just
not.
like at this point, what were your pings?
This has been a long accusation. Taryn, your defense.
Yeah, sorry.
So, for the record, if Grace was the demon, I wouldn't have spent the entire last round talking to Grace as the dead demon.
You did talk to her a lot, yeah.
Number 2, I really was planning to nominate Fishback, but Marianne preempted me. Number 3, since then, I have just been waiting to see if we need a kill, and if we need a kill, I will out myself as the investigator. So far, it hasn't happened because there have been other roles that we could have killed, like Christian and Ivan. So I didn't feel like I needed to, and I was hoping to get killed in the night, but I haven't been killed in the night, which to me potentially implies that there is a spy who knows not to kill me and knew instead to kill somebody like Grace. But my ping was Jofo and Sam as the Scarlet Woman. I told that to Fishback immediately. I think it would be pretty difficult for me to be able to call that Jofo would ping as a recluse and or whatever if I was faking it, but
there's like 500 people that know who I am.
Okay. At this point, anything else before I run this vote on Taryn?
Yes, I want pertinent.
500 people.
Let's at least get
We're the
4
500
here,
people.
and-
I'm going to run this vote for Taryn.
Wait, no, pertinent. Taryn, like, literally, we were the first conversation the first day. He said Jofo, like, I mechanically, like, that being able to like take that swing is there would be very bold.
Yeah, don't put more than 4. Please don't put more than 4 on this.
I
think we have a better kill.
We have at least 4 though.
I think
we have a better kill.
Can we get
Are we
4?
doing 4 or not doing?
Can you just like
I
vote?
guess. Hey, put your hand up.
Ivan? I mean,
Okay. Oh shit! No, I hit up.
Oh, Taryn.
The fishback rule. The
Taryn taking
fishback
one.
rule.
Taryn.
Interesting.
it would have been really funny if I put it down though, right?
Yeah, it would have been very funny.
I hit up.
Sam, if it helps spacebar, it can also toggle it. It might be faster to try to click. Yeah.
Hey, Zach, I haven't had the chance to talk to you. Can you give me a little bit of insight into your game?
I haven't gotten the chance to talk to you, so can you give me a little insight?
Yeah, I have reason to believe you're full of shit.
What? Elaborate. I want to hear the full prosecution of me.
Well, you're gonna have to lob a pretty good defense here because there have been numerous bad pings on you. I won't go further than that. By numerous people, actually.
Who are the numerous people? You're saying.
And tell you what, I would tell you, but you know what? There's a demon listening here.
Well,
ideally, we can kill him now.
I'll tell you that I've had numerous things that prove that I'm good from people.
You also have a marionette.
What?
Something to think about.
She's talking about the possibility of a marionette. She's talking about.
Possible that you.
She loves saying everyone's the marionette. I can tell that, but.
Zach is probably a better kill than Taryn, right?
Yeah.
So I have absolutely no reason to not die. Like, fine, kill me, whatever. But at the same time, you're
Emily nominates Zach. He wants to die.
Emily, tell us why.
Okay, I just repeated it. There's numerous bad pings on Zach. He just said there's no reason not to kill him. I think there's more evidence that Taryn is good here because we have some evidence that his investigator ping was credible with Jofo. Zach has given us no reason to kill him. He just told us that he's okay with it. There's, again, evidence that, some of that evidence could be drunk. Again, we have evidence that there's a drunk out there, so I'm not trying to say that there's, none of that going on, but no reason not to.
Yeah, so here's the thing. From my understanding, the way I look at it, Sam, Sammy, Franny, Jofo, Marianne all have extremely, extremely good reason to know that I'm good right now. I get
Wait,
you don't.
Me? I know nothing. I don't have anything.
Yeah.
For
Based on info that you have, you should very much think that I'm good.
I'm
you
not picking up what you're putting down. I genuinely
Regardless,
am not sure.
I don't understand what these. Emily's just throwing around words like, "Oh, there's negative pings on Zach," but she's not actually saying anything that's a negative ping.
I've shared the pings with people that I trust.
But you gotta say them out loud if you're gonna actually make this accusation.
Guess what? I don't.
As someone Zach vouched for, I do want to say, I fear he might be marinating me.
Anything else before I run this anything before I run this
what are you doing?
for Zach?
This is a real accusation, guys.
I'm not.
Put your hand up.
Yeah, I've got precedent. I caught Zach in a barefaced lie today, and he admitted it. I'd never lie in this game. That means I'm voting for this. I think you should too.
I think this is a good kill, and I think
Ivan,
Sammy
why do you
and
do
Zach
this?
will not vote for this.
Why are you the way that you are?
Killing the Raven Keeper right now. I mean, this is.
Taryn and Franny, I say put your hands
Guys,
up.
anything else
Zach
I run this
and
vote for
Sammy
Zach?
will not vote for this.
Okay. It takes 4 votes to tie. 5 to put Zach on the block.
Why would you hard on Ravenkeeper?
I'll vote for it. I just have had a lot of conversations with
You're
Zach that
the
make me
fucking
trust him.
empath, Sammy. Why are you killing one of your good?
Your marionette.
I am wondering if Sammy's the
Marionette.
Sammy as the empath just
Sammy's
killed
marionette.
someone that she's gotten a 0 on 3 times. Sammy is evil.
I'm really sorry if I'm wrong, guys.
Yeah, actually,
You're
Sammy, if you are the
100%
marionette,
wrong.
you shouldn't have voted for
Sammy, I nominate Sammy.
Do we have votes here? Because that's pretty
so-
compelling.
Sammy, tell us why.
Sammy
Yeah,
goes
I mean,
to the
next time.
empath,
Let's minion
so
panic.
Got 0 3 times in a row. I was protecting her info. That's when I said I have many people confirming I'm good. Then
this is bad.
Sammy hops on the nominate and vote Zach train. Sammy is clearly evil right now. And Franny,
Why
when I
would
said that
you
you have
out
very
my information? Why would you?
Why
It's
would you
not going to
vote for
matter
him?
after this.
Why
one.
would
I'm
you
literally
vote
gonna
for
be
me
dead
when
today.
you've gotten 0 3
I
times?
keep asking you who should be going between you and Franny. You're like, I don't want to die during the day. I don't want to die during the day.
Well,
Okay, she's trying to add credibility to the Ravenkeeper claim, right?
I think Sammy's right.
Anything else before I
Can
run
we
this vote?
execute both of these guys?
Sammy. Yeah. Guys, anything else I run this vote for Sammy? All right, 6
Do we
votes
have-
tie,
I don't-
7 to execute Sammy instead of Zach.
I'll make it
Running
possible.
I'll go for it, but I don't think we have votes.
I don't know.
This is a fun thing that you would do, Zach.
As long as it's not 6, that's okay.
Oh, wait, no. Instead of do it. Like every
Well,
time
there's
it's just
not enough.
shortcuts to stay.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
probably
I would just click. I would just
You're
click
in the
it,
text
Sam.
box.
I would
Emily,
just
now
click
that I'm gonna
it.
die, please tell me what the evil pings on me are.
Well, I mean, I'm afraid that if
Now
you
that
don't
you're
die
gonna
tonight,
die.
yeah. I don't know. I don't want to out all the information just because on the off chance I'm wrong. I've been wrong. Okay. I'm not
Anything else?
100%, but I
Anything
am
else
like
before
95%.
End the day. And
I think
10.
Sammy and Sam both think they're
End the
marionettes.
day or end the game.
I don't know what I think right
Okay,
now.
go ahead.
That's the honest truth.
8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. With that, Zach has been executed and does die. Good night.
Oh.
No.
Scarlet Woman.
You killed the Raven Keeper.
I just prayed there's a Scarlet Woman, otherwise I'm so sorry.
All right, folks, in the chat. Okay, this is where Sammy hopefully star passes. Is Emily fortune teller? Maybe. The thing is, like, does she star pass? That's the question. Like, I think that she outed herself here. So the question is, we got to build an evil team reservoir. Like, do we? They thought Zach was sketchy. Yeah. The problem, this is not great. So this is going to get us down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's going to be 2 more kills, 2 more days. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I still think there's a compelling world for the spy here. Okay, Steven's messaging me. What's that? apologize. I am talking a lot to Jofa. Hopefully you can see the conversation. The problem is Emily being in the mix is going to be a real problem. A real problem. She might be able to read Sammy. What's got here?
Jofo died tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
All right. All right.
That's annoying.
Hello, Marianne. You're muted. This was I. I know. Yeah.
You know, 5 years of online, and yet still.
It still happens to me too.
Okay.
All right. So I've been talking a lot with Jofo. I mean, my conversation with you is predicated on the world where you did not throw yourself as a spy out there to die on day one. Okay.
I promise you, it was genuinely like a 1 in 11. I was doing it for funsies,
Okay.
and I died.
I mean, but I know you're capable, but I'm going to put that.
Okay.
But I'm going to put that aside for the purpose of the conversation. It wouldn't be useful to have that conversation.
Yep.
Jofo seems to have good vibes on you, which, but I don't know how much I trust that either. But let's assume that you are not the spy.
Okay.
I got weird vibes off of Sam whenever I talk with him. What happened with Sammy yesterday, I find very suspicious.
Yes.
And the thing is, Sam Moore is claiming mayor, which I believe someone was telling me that. I think, have you talked with Jofo a lot? Am I giving away a lot if you talk with Jofo?
No, everything that you've said is like I have. Like Sam
For
has claimed
Jofo.
to me that he was mayor.
Yeah, so I was talking with Jofo in the night. It's like, who do we get rid of? Do we get rid of Sammy or Sam? I could see a world where either Sam or Sammy is the imp, and maybe, I don't know, you're reading on Zach. Zach could have been the marionette for either of them, is the way I'm thinking about it. So, like, and there's no chef, which would mean maybe those three, it makes sense that, like, there's no chef to point out there's a chef 2 in this round, the way that we have this set up with the Grim. So I could see Sam or I could see Sammy as being a good kill. Okay.
That's exactly what I was thinking as well too.
Yeah.
I was thinking, because Sammy was sus, especially for me, the thing that really gets me, and I'm not sure if it's the imp trying to be smart, but Sammy was like, great, now I'm gonna die tonight because I'm the empath. I think what we should do is talk to Sammy and see what pink she got, because now if she didn't get 1, I think we should kill her. If she says 1, I think we should kill Sam.
Okay, Zach, I agree with you. Mitch McConnell wants to talk with me. I feel like I should talk with him as well.
Okay, sure.
So we talk with him. I'm gonna talk with him right now. You go talk. Hey there, Zach.
You want me here or gone?
I think you had an agenda of what you wanted to do, but you
The
can stick around.
interaction that I just had with Emily, by the way.
Sure.
Emily, I get into a room with Emily that she invites me to.
Okay.
I go, was I your red herring? Like, what happened? She goes, what was your role? I say, Ravenkeeper. She goes, you're lying, and then just exits the chat. As if she hadn't just executed me and nothing had happened. She's still maintaining this world where I was somehow the demon. Like, if I was red herring, totally fine. Like, that happens, I get that. She's now trying to paint this world where I was a demon who's Scarlet Woman some shit. Like, look at Emily's rug. Also, I outed Sammy as empath. She now got a 1.
Okay.
Okay.
And I think it's Sam, Marionette, Emily Demon, and then, like, Taryn is the 3rd minion or something like that.
Okay.
I would love to. So I will say this. I know that there's some suspicion on you, Zach. But both worlds seem to be converging on Sam.
Yeah.
I'll point that out. Okay. All right. So, I mean, everyone knows what I was up to. All right, thanks, Zach. This is really important
Look at
information.
how much Emily's laughing, by the way. That's not a good person laugh.
Yeah, she's also driving a lot of these votes. I don't have her high on my priority list, but she's driving a lot of these votes. I will point that out.
Yeah,
I
I don't.
know, I mean, that
I think
was-
I'm not
yeah.
sure if she's good, but I'm not sure if she's. But I just have a feeling because do we think there's a spy in this game? Not including me if
Yeah.
I'm the spy.
You were my primary reason I thought there was a spy, Marianne.
Yeah.
So,
okay, then if we're in the universe where I'm not a spy, I think that at least talking to people and talking to the information that Emily's told me, I think she's just a bad player.
Also, let me just say, the Terran, his whole world where he was like, oh, I was hiding that I was investigator or whatever, and not volunteering for whatever, and not nominating Christian, super sus, and Emily was the one who pulled it off of Terran. So I'm like locked in those three.
Well, I want to say, at least from what I know, it's because she was locked in on someone else at that point. So she's like, I'm going to pull it off of Taryn because I don't care about that.
I'm curious to hear the reason why she. I want to see if I want to go talk. Oh, we have to freaking go. I'm sorry.
my
I'm sorry.
God.
Go.
Okay.
Why? I want. So, what do you? We got like 3 seconds.
I think Sam.
Okay.
Okay.
Respect the gong. Why do all
I want you to die though, and I don't like. There's like, what am I going to talk to her
shit.
about? Like how much I want.
Yeah, I was in the room by myself. You all suck.
Oh, sorry, Sammy.
Sammy, we talked.
That's real. Maybe you shouldn't have been sowing evil and distrust in this town.
So I think it's worth sussing out. It seems like there's a lot of consensus building around both Sammy and Sam. I don't know if I'm speaking out of turn there.
That's my
And
my role's
Emily.
out there. Everyone knows my role.
Yeah,
It is
Sam,
what
but the
it
problem is your role is useless.
The mayor.
Your claimed role is
The
useless
mayor.
where you're in a Scarlet Woman.
Well, I don't know what to do with that. Then blame Dwight. What the fuck, Dwight? Why are you giving useless roles?
But part of me thinks, wouldn't it be lovely if Sam won?
Thank you.
I'm starting to wonder if Taryn's investigator was actually right, and it's just like convenient that it was also Jofo, and that Sam really is the Scarlet Woman.
That's
kind of what.
Let's do it.
No, but we have to do Sammy first. We have to do
way,
Sammy.
Yeah, I'm way more locked in on
All right,
Sammy.
Sam Moore nominates
guys.
Sammy. Sam Moore nominates Sammy.
Okay, that is so quick.
I will dead vote on this if this does not get enough.
Yeah.
Sam,
Wait, can you
Based
touch?
on
How?
every
Why?
single thing.
Well, I won't.
Sam,
I won't.
pause.
I don't want to.
Everyone, Sam, why?
Because I don't want it to be me. It shouldn't be me. It's got to be Sammy.
Can I pet in here?
Sam,
Oh, and I'm gonna
no,
vote up
yeah.
this time.
Go for it, Siren, quick.
I was going to say, why would an empath 0 vote on her neighbor? Also, it's possible that I'm the drunk confirming my neighbor townsfolk, who's actually the marionette, meaning Sammy would be the imp.
Sammy, your defense.
Why would an empath want to be locked in with no new information the entire time?
Yep.
Like, why do I not want to get new pings on either side of me? And at that point, that was the one person who was up for a vote.
What was your ping today?
If I could go in the other direction, I would have. I got zeros every night until last night when I got a 1.
Hilarious.
Do with that as you will.
I
will say Sam seems convinced that he's the mayor. Like when I talked to him,
That's what I am. That's what I have.
He's like dead set that he is the mayor. So
then you think it's
I'd
Emily?
be so pissed at Dwight if he's lying to me.
Who do you think it is then?
Yeah, Sammy. In that world, your world you're building right now is it's me.
I mean, I don't know. I was suspicious of Ivan at the beginning. No. Seriously, I was suspicious of Ivan at the beginning because you had claimed my role in a conversation I heard. You also claimed someone else's role that I was talking to. You claimed like 5 different things.
That's a lie. I never lie, so that can't be it. I think you got it wrong.
I just want to say for the record that in this world, I think that I would be the marionette, and Sammy has not told me. Now would maybe be a good time if I am, but I really feel that Sammy would have told me if I was.
Also, Emily, she did tell me she thought it was you when I talked to her.
I'm not going to dead vote on this if there are enough votes.
Anything else for
Just to me, there's not.
for Sammy?
Brandy, I don't think there's going to be votes on Sam here, for what it's worth.
Right, I'm going to run it.
Wait,
I mean, I'm down to keep 3 on this, and then we can keep the discussion going.
Yeah, I'm just a little uncomfortable with how fast it came, but I think that's because of Sam. That's specifically how fast Sam nominated.
Well, it was gonna be me.
I mean, you still get a chance to nominate Sam, to be clear.
But I want to be.
I would like to nominate Sam Moore.
Can we talk?
Hey, Sammy, that's not nice.
Yeah.
Sammy nominates Sam Moore. Tell us why.
Christ.
Sorry, Jofo. Did we want to? I can't undo that and then redo it, can I, Dwight?
You did nominate already.
That's I did. I'm sorry. No, I mean, I think at this point, everyone just gets to decide which information they think is true and not true, and that's fine. Based on the information that I have, Sam is a good person to get out. So I feel like it makes sense.
I'm a good person to keep in.
No, not at this point, man.
Right, Sam, your defense.
That's my defense.
Is there any information from continued information night rolls that plonks this on either of them?
Well, it's all that information only comes from Sammy. So
okay,
do it that
There
way.
is another continued information.
The only one that I'm interested in is that Zach has since turned from being mad about being voted on to now. You believe
Can I clarify that? Since...
Yes.
Yeah, because
This is the world where he's potentially the marionette who was finally told after he died.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
No, because
Sorry, Zach. Go ahead. Sorry. Yeah.
Because in the moment, I knew that Sammy had cleared me 3 times. So when I see her and Franny, who Franny also knew that Sammy had gotten 3 0 pings, throw up on me, I'm like, what the hell? Then Sammy explains in the DMs, she's like, you idiot, because she doesn't say that. But she was like, yeah, because I want to find info on Sam. That's why I wanted you dead. And I was like, oh, you know what? That actually does make sense. So
Is there a world where Sam believes he is the mayor so much because Emily's just the demon?
Yeah, that's the other.
I believe I'm the mayor because I'm the mayor.
That's the world Sammy was
Marionette.
Yeah,
I think
let's kill Sammy.
Marionette. Nice, Randy.
I think they're true or false is a lot better than a useless mayor at this point.
Okay,
Like,
anything else before I run
I
this
can
vote
be
for
useful
Sam?
if you just let me live.
Nobody's gonna believe.
I'm
literally
very,
never gonna-
very worried about the fact that we don't know where the drunk is.
Anything
right now.
else before I
That
run
is
this vote for
my
Sam?
number
I
one
agree,
concern, and
Emily.
I'm very worried that Ivan
Emily,
is the drunk, confirming.
I am
me or
running
you.
this vote for Sam. It's
Yeah,
pretty much got
Emily,
my-
You don't need
if I'm
to.
the drunk, then Sammy is just the demon. If you're the drunk, then it's a lot more complicated. But one of us, I think,
know.
is. Yeah, I think one of us is.
Hands down.
Franny could be the drunk too. I mean, anyone could be the drunk.
Franny could be the drunk. That's true. Although I think
Yeah.
I think it's more likely that I or Emily.
Christian could have been the drunk slayer.
That's the other
Possible.
possibility.
Possible.
Can I ask
Emily,
one
Can you
question?
go through
This
your
is
info,
fine.
please?
Yeah, that's the question I was gonna
Okay.
ask.
Yeah, at this point, I think it's safe for me to go through my info. I'm the fortune teller.
Mm.
On night 1, I checked Jofo and Ivan, and I got a yes. Night 2, I checked Fishback and Ivan, and I got a no. Night 3, I checked Zach and Grace, I got a yes. Night 4, and Grace, you died that night. Night 4, I checked Taryn and Fishback, and I got a no.
So you got a yes on who? Me and...
But Zach being the red herring and
You
the
and me, Zach.
And for what it's worth, Emily and I spoke on day 2 or 3, I think. So it was after the recluse information. So she checked me before it was outed I was recluse, and then she came to me after I was outed as recluse, or essentially outed, and wanted to confirm that with me.
Okay.
And who night?
I basically
Hold on,
went
wait.
immediately to Franny because what happened was I was pulled into a very, very sketchy conversation with Franny and Ivan where I felt like Ivan was 100% the demon, and I was like, we just got him. He counterclaimed a role that was like.
And then he claimed my role in front
That's
of
a
us.
lie. That's a lie. I don't.
No,
tell
you
lies.
did.
Emily.
No, I don't tell lies in the
Sorry,
game.
I missed it. Who'd you check against me? Sorry.
Grace, and Grace died that night. Now I did confirm with Dwight.
Okay.
I did confirm with Dwight that if Grace star passed, I would have still gotten a yes on her.
Because she would be the dead demon at that point.
I think
I'm
so.
not out on the world
I
where Grace
think
was
I
the
just
star
red
pass
herring
demon.
there. So
I am out on that theory though.
Emily,
So-
who did you check last night then?
Suspicious of me.
So
Why
I thought
didn't
you
check
star
me
pass.
last
Not
night?
star pass. I thought that the Scarlet Woman. I thought one of Sam or Sammy was your marionette, and I thought it was likely that Taryn was your Scarlet Woman. So I checked. I had a no on Fishback, so I knew Fishback was not my red herring. So I checked Taryn and Fishback, and I got a no, and that sent me for a loop. And now what I'm afraid is happening is that Ivan was the drunk. Ivan confirmed Franny's role. I trusted Franny inherently because of that, but that was a mistake. Sammy is maybe the demon, and Franny is her marionette.
Right,
I just wanna say-
Okay, go for it, Franny.
Yeah, I just want to say I think that world totally makes sense, except for the fact that, like, again, I'll just be totally honest. Sammy has not said to me that I'm the marionette.
That's the best marionette bluff. Is not
Yeah, that's what
knowing
you're
the
supposed to do because then, like, then.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Although
I'm
at some
still-
point,
I
at some
feel like
point, you
that
do
would
have
be
to
the
let them
time
know.
to tell me.
The other
Some
world,
point.
the other
Well,
world
you've
is
been
I'm
in
drunk.
lockstep with
All
her
of my info
regardless.
is non-
Just remember to hit enter when you hit through the
Emily,
chat if you want them to know
Emily,
you're a marionette. Just
If Sammy
so-
dies and the game continues, we'll test whether you're drunk. But I think we have to test this first.
Yeah, we've got to let this go through because
Night
Okay,
one
let's
was
just let Sammy
night
try
one was
then.
me and who, Emily? It was me and Jofo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you ever
I got
check
it.
Sam? Did you ever check Sam, Emily?
No, I have
Please
not
check
checked
me.
Sam.
Please check me.
Can I
Yeah.
nominate Emily?
no, this is
okay.
Franny, no,
This
No,
is-
I just want to.
this is
I just want to
making-
put it up. I just want to put it up
Franny's
because
hands are
the,
tied right now.
Demon.
my hands are
Yeah.
very free. I'm putting it up because the world that we're building with Sammy as the demon and me as the marionette doesn't make sense to me. So I want to like talk through what the other option could be.
You said it made sense to you last night in the DMs.
No, it no.
Also,
it
Franny,
makes sense logically, but it doesn't make sense. I think she would have told me.
If Sammy hasn't told anybody that, like, it could be Zach too. Like, if she hasn't just told anybody.
Oh.
Emily, your defense.
This literally makes no sense. There's no reason why I'm bad in this world. I think this is problem is Franny's hands are tied because the role that Franny has claimed means that I can't die tonight. I'm gonna be alive tomorrow. And if I am dead tonight, guess what? We know for sure Franny is evil.
Or the drunk, and it was this what we're implying, right?
Theoretically.
So,
More likely Marionette.
In case that was unclear.
So or Marionette as well. One piece of information I have not squared the circle on. I think that fine with this kill, by the way. But like Zach, you were mentioning some really specific information in a conversation with Emily today. I'd love to get some clarity on that before we finish.
Oh, with Emily?
Yes.
The combo with Emily?
Yes, there was something that you said, like, you're like, basically, to throw that out to everyone, Zach's saying, Emily is definitely bad, is what he told me, and then he had her story for it.
Well, so what happened was Emily pulls me into a chat, and I go, what? Was I your red herring? Like, what happened there? Like, I was so confused. She goes, what was your role? What was your role? I say, I was Ravenkeeper. And then she just went, you're lying, and then just left the chat, so...
That is exactly what happened.
Anything else for before I run this? Anything else for Emily?
I have no defense for that.
I just think after I had died right there, it was. So what? Emily? You're convinced the world that your ping was right and I was not red herring and I was actually the demon.
No, I kind of forgot that was the implicit assumption from your claim was that you were claiming red herring, or not red herring, sorry, Ravenkeeper. And then I was like, oh my god, it's so stupid that I even asked what your role was because of course you're just not claiming Ravenkeeper, and I was like, that's useless. This is a useless conversation for me to be wasting my time in right now.
I'm gonna run this vote.
Oh, Dwight, don't do that.
What?
Sorry. If it's a forever day, that means we have the demon on the block. Right? You just need to kill Sammy.
No, it's 20 minutes a long day. Y'all yap during these phases. It takes 3 to tie, 4 to execute. I'm gonna run it.
Whatever.
Just while this is running, it's the alternative universe is that Zach was the demon. Sammy's the marionette, and Sam Moore was the Scarlet Woman.
Oh, what? Okay, oh, Christian, there's your evil team.
Votes enough. It's time.
Oh,
yeah, that's I guess
can we vote out Franny? Is that what we could do here?
Yeah, nominate.
Ivan nominates Franny.
Ivan nominates Franny. Tell us why.
She's the evil team. She's probably the marionette who just found out today she was the marionette. I'm the washerwoman confirming her as the monk, but I'm probably the drunk, and that means she's the marionette.
Sammy, you have Ivan and Sam.
Is it better for me to put my vote?
You were lying to me.
Well, yeah, we don't want to lose.
Yeah,
votes.
we need Sam.
Just put all the good people on
Can
there.
you
Sam,
put your
We
hand
need
up?
four. Yeah, we need 4. I think we can do that with Sam.
Zach, we need you to be ready to put your hand up if Sam pulls it.
Franny, did you not know until right now?
I'm turning on Zookeeper. Yeah, this is.
Y'all have lost, Christian. What a crazy Hail Mary! You guys should have waited till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wow. The demon's on the block. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, I think the demon was about to go out.
Franny, your defense.
I'm the monk. If this closes a world for you, then please go for it. But once again, no, please, yeah. Go do it.
He's gonna run it.
Wow. Franny Annette, is that anything?
Sorry?
Franny Annette?
Franny Annette. Franny, did you not know until literally
Christian's the marionette.
No.
Oh, that's
Christian's
so
the
sad.
marionette next to the recluse. That's
Oh,
awesome.
yeah,
Who
yeah,
sussed
yeah,
that
yeah.
out? Who called that?
No, I'll take credit.
I did. Yeah, I said I'm the drunk. She's the
I
marionette. Sam is the demon.
Oh no, I think
For what it's worth, Ivan just messaged me that I'm his marionette.
That's a lie, Franny. I don't lie in this game.
It's literally in the chat, Ivan.
I don't lie in this game.
Should we go for the mayor win at this point?
Hey!
We're so
Thank you, Zach.
She's dead. Good night.
Thank you.
Very silly.
Get me out of here.
Oh my god, I was like, I'm all in on Christian. I'll just share everything I know with him.
Emily.
I'm sorry.
Christian, I feel so bad. It's
okay,
these chat
Emily.
people,
We
Fishback.
got there.
No, I really believed Christian. I shared everything with him.
Yeah, Christian, that was excellent. That was really good.
Sam, I mean,
I don't know what any of you are talking about.
One piece least
I'll
when
be
I was
back on
suspect Christian
side.
was when you did the Slayer shot and then Terran did them, and then you looked like you so upset that you had made the wrong move. It was like Christian doesn't make the wrong move before he made. You know, like,
Oh, you give me way too much credit, Grace. You give way too much credit that that I make. I would totally be Brittany at the Traders. I would make a panic decision at the last minute. That's the wrong vote. That gets my ally sent home. That's me. That's what I was. That's what I was upset about.
You're like, I had one missing data point, and you're so mad.
There was also something quite funny about me suggesting something to do, but thinking, oh, as soon as I've said it out loud, it's probably a bad idea. And then you'd be like, yep, let's do it. I was like, okay, it's not a terrible idea, but like, it's not a good idea anymore.
I mean, there's a world where Christian was the poisoner. Although, like, I mean, is that like? I mean, Marionette actually is a very fun idea.
Well, I mean, the issue was you know, figuring out who to poison was a challenge, because of the way you all are behaving and you're so cagey about roles. I mean, I wish I had known how to poison you on the first night, Steven, but obviously I couldn't have.
Well, no, you've got to poison the person next to you. I still think you might be lying.
There's so
right
much
now.
info out there too.
It's certainly possible I could be lying at this point. Maybe I'm good.
I think he's the spy, and I think he wanted Jofo to die because he knew he was the recluse.
Spy, I think, makes sense to me.
Still wouldn't work, of course, because he's not the Slayer, but there we go, yeah.
Me dying that night too, Turn, I keep going back to like the night
that
that
would
I
make a ton of
died
sense.
and not letting it us know Christian's identity as well.
I trust Sammy in this.
Emily, I'm sorry I let you down as the fellow evil team.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Christian. I'll
Zach,
forgive you.
the nom on you actually ended up, I think, being decisive because Sammy voting for you really ended up like.
Yeah, she convinced me otherwise afterwards, but I guess my initial instinct was right on that.
Let's not count our chickens. This could be an amazing.
Yeah, true.
Listen, if this is the blow, I mean, certainly like Terran has pulled shit like this. I don't put it past Christian here and the rest.
What's the world then? The world is that this is actually Emily being evil, and Christian just did that to like throw crazy sus everywhere. To be fair, I think that the DMs I've received from Sammy do not indicate that this is.
I will say I've played hundreds of games of this, and I've never had a game where we begin to deconstruct it before the final day. Even
well, that's when you have to get nervous about it.
Right. This is when the blind side happens. Right?
But Emily, why didn't you give me the bluffs earlier?
I just thought I would want to see what you would do. You know,
okay, so that's a star. Oh fuck. Well, it's a star pass to who?
Oh.
What?
Help! I'm dumb.
Wait.
Oh God!
Wait, what? Hold on, I don't know how this
Sammy
works.
star pass to someone.
Sammy star pass.
I hate it.
Maybe lie to Franny about being the marionette. Does that? No. Does that?
If there was somebody.
How are we? How am I this?
So Sammy was definitely. But Franny, why did you?
I think we should
maybe
probably
she
just talk
lied to
publicly.
Franny about being the marionette.
Okay,
Doesn't this mean that there has to be a Scarlet Woman and it has to be Sam, or am I crazy?
Well, no, because Sammy died in the night, which means that there just has to be at least one more imp.
Oh, right.
Right? That's what that means.
Yeah, he's fucking with us. Sorry, Dwight is not messing with.
You can star pass to Recluse, right? But he's already dead.
So there must be one more evil. We haven't gotten all the evil.
Okay, so Ivan is confirmed. No, Franny, I'm not talking to you.
Sam, I think it's Sam.
It's not me.
Someone wanted to talk to me. Someone, please. Someone try. There we go. Thank you, Sam. I'll talk with you. Ah.
No, wait, I'm not.
Hello.
Ugh.
What's up?
What? I don't understand what's going on. I'm the fucking mayor. Everybody knows it. I just want to win.
Good luck.
Why are
I
they
think
laughing?
Franny got told. Franny got told that she was.
Wait, we can't let evil Christian ears listen to us.
Franny wasn't the marionette.
Is there no marionette?
There's no marionette. Franny, you got lied to.
I just told them what I
Right,
want.
the game is over.
Wait, why?
You're a dick. You're a dick.
Hilarious.
Wait, what happened?
What?
Sammy
Oh.
died. Sammy was. No.
Sammy was the imp who said,
Sammy
"Fuck
killed
this."
herself at night.
Yeah.
Okay.
I took myself out of the game, so none of you.
That was very funny. That was very funny.
Oh, it's
Wait,
so
what?
good.
What just happened?
Dwight, that was worth it. That was
Y'all won already. I just let y'all panic for a minute because
That's great.
Fuck you,
know.
asshole.
We were all over the place.
Great shit. Anyways, yeah, y'all were close to breaking the game on day one because Ivan in all his chaos was the drunk who knew about the marionette as the monk. So if Grace the Undertaker saw that, would have been probably game over pretty quickly. But luckily, y'all, Marianne, your librarian, hit Fishback the Virgin blind, And that night, I believe, who'd you kill? Did you kill the first night?
Christian.
Oh yeah, killed Fishback. It's Christian, the Scarlet Woman, got executed the next day.
No spy.
Yep, no spy. That night, Sammy, we're talking. She's like, I'm not sure if you want to think about killing Taryn, but Taryn might be Undertaker, so I'm just gonna kill Grace instead. Grace was Undertaker, so that worked out quite well.
Nice.
Fabulous.
Taryn was your investigator, who I did show Recluse. I can never visit the UK because I was gonna punch me in the face because I did show Librarian and Recluse again. Between Dofo and Sam Moore, the mayor, so Scarlet Woman mayor. Zach was your Raven Keeper, and Emily was your fortune teller, who never actually picked the demon.
Wait, was I was red herring again, Dwight?
Yeah, Grace was red herring.
Oh, Grace. Oh.
For the record, Sammy told me night 0.
Yeah.
And I didn't believe her. Ugh.
I love that. Yeah, we built that world where I was a drunk and you were the
Wait, you didn't? She told you were a marionette and you didn't believe her, but you didn't tell anybody, or you just were?
She cross-referenced with me a little later.
I didn't believe her until I confronted Christian.
Is it normal that you win and you still don't feel like you won?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens all the time. Yeah.
Messy victories, beautiful defeats.
That was
great.
Great
Really
setup.
great
That's
game.
fabulous.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah.
I'm glad it was fun for someone.
Yeah.
Sammy, you played great. That was really good.
Sammy, I'm with you. I'm like, what the
Sammy, you roasted me. I was convinced.
Sometimes when you're starting info role, the only thing you want to do is draw as much suspicion as possible so you're executed in case there's an Undertaker. And it so nearly went right. And I did hard claim to 5 different people, 5 different roles, and I felt like it was a good thing to do, and it almost was a very good thing to do. We would have won on day 2.
I was panicked. I was like, I was gonna solve the game by accident by doing shenanigans.
No,
So I was like, what the fuck?
You forgot.
I didn't think for a second it was that I was the drunk. I just thought it's that I was the washerwoman, and that would help a confirmation chain. Anyway, that was wild. But I'm glad we solved it.
The scariest thing for me is that I never got to talk to Sammy the entire first day. So and then once Steven, I was like talking with Steven, who was like, oh my god, he's gonna get Virgin confirmed, and I'm not gonna be able to not claim to him what I am once he does it. So I just cold claimed Slayer, and thank God they weren't in the game.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
Oh, I was just blind. Okay.
I'm so sorry about that, Christian.
No, it's not. No. I gave you 0.3 seconds to respond to my thing. You're totally good.
Great game.
So round 2.
Thank you guys.
Round 2?
I can't do round 2. I'm fried for the day.
Sam needs to go to a cold shower now.
You only get one turn.
Who has to leave? I think that's easier for me to say.
Yeah, I'm heading out. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Bye, Sam.
Bye, Sam.
Hey, congratulations.
Sam.
Good win.
Fabulous
You were
job.
There at the end.
Mayor of this town.
Anyone else need to go? I can set. I'll run it faster this time. I promise.
I have to travel. I have to leave in 30 minutes.
That is fine.
Don't make him gunslinger.
I heard this big gunslinger. I don't think I can do that one.
All right, hey chat. So look, rough loss, but I think mechanically we did a few things. But I'll tell you, I screwed up by revealing the Slayer. That forced me to be killed and took me off the board. That was a screw up on my part, and that's a screw up I would have made, I think, frankly, if I was good as well. Because I felt I was pretty deep in my acting for Slayer. But anyway, I tried to sow enough world. What could I have done better? I mean, other than not put myself out there to be killed as the fake Slayer. I think that I really should have pushed the world maybe with some where I don't know. It wasn't. The alternate worlds were Sam, and people were onto Sammy, and I wanted to make sure that I was positioning myself where I was okay with taking out Sammy, so I didn't look like I was defending her. Then at the end, I was like, okay, well, let's throw that on there. Maybe something crazy will happen. Maybe they'll overthink it, but Yeah, I mean, I thought that Sammy might star pass to Franny that round. That's what I assumed she would. That's why I was pushing on Sammy so hard. It's like, okay, I think you got to get rid of Sammy. Then Sammy's gone. Then it confirms kind of my suspicions that we all sort of think it's a star pass, but maybe she's star passed to Sam. And we get rid of Sam at that point. And I think that get rid of Sam, then it goes down to a couple. It's like Emily, Ivan, or Franny. And maybe Franny has a chance.
Maybe it is because you haven't played in a while, but
No.
Yeah, you're normally one of the people I go to for the best reads.
And by the way, I normally hate doing that last minute evil reveal vote because I normally, as a meta, I try to make sure that I don't panic. I don't do minion panic. I don't do minion panic. So that way no one's sure. But that was one of the few times I just did straight up minion panic, threw a vote to save my demon, right?
it was you who was lying. Wasn't it?
Yeah, it was so. I told Dwight, I was like, if I'm the marionette, how fabulous, because I was the person who went to him and was like, we need to have this in the game.
So good.
Worked out so nicely.
So fantastic.
Yeah, and that's all I really wanted in life was.
I have a question, Christian.
Yeah, what's up?
In my conversation, I was so ready to kill Sam. Why didn't you jump on that?
I don't want to finish the prayer.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to push too hard. I didn't want to become.
Okay.
I didn't want to.
Okay.
I mean, so like I was like, I say I'm fine with either of those two. I didn't want to take Sammy off the. I think that if anything I did, I played too good this time. I could have just steamrolled the narrative on Sam, but I was worried that I had so much credibility with Steven. I didn't want to break that. You know.
Because for me, I was like, look, if Sammy says that she got one, let's kill Sam, and then Zach was like, Sammy said one, so I'm like, great, Christian, we'll kill Sam, and then I was like, so why did? So I was gonna use.
Well, part of that was I was talking with Sam. I didn't want to have a conversation. Sam joined our conversation. No, it was Zach.
Zach did, yeah.
Zach did, and I went into full just marinate Zach mode at that point, so that's probably why. That's all on me.
I thought it was you, Zach, who was marinating me, but it was Christian all along. He was like, I was fighting for my life, being like, Christian, I'm not the spy. I promise you, I'm not.
That was a wild coincidence. I was like so ready to build that world, especially because when we played our YouTube game, you view the spy as disposable, and so I was like, that's exactly the kind of play that Marianne would do. So like I like the problem was that Jofo trusted you too much. I think probably because of the librarian information, I would assume. Yeah, that's anyway. That was the issue, and I couldn't. And since Jobo was my trusted neighbor, I couldn't go all in on that. I'd only like push. Jobo would probably notice me pushing that narrative, but I had to limit it.
Yeah, I mean, because like there's no like whether Marianne was the spy or the librarian, there's no way for me to distinguish that. So like it's just I tended to trust the way that she came to me as like so it was just vibes from there.
Oh, she will get you if you rely upon that. She's good.
Well,
she's good.
Like you were in the chat, you were in our chats being like, what makes you trust her? And it's just like there's nothing to just like there's no mechanics to distinguish these two things.
Oh, just your
so
vibes.
Gotta go with my gut.
I just think the spy wouldn't confirm the recluse as the recluse. The spy would want that to be misinformation in the game, so the spy would just pick someone else. But the spy, the spy would probably pick investigator or washwoman in that situation.
Oh, Ivan, I think have you watched the second episode of Blood on the Clocktower? I think you need some lore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Marianne plays the spy like no other.
Okay. I have
the spy, Ivan, she was the spy, and she double claimed my role that she saw that I had.
Okay, that's
really
cool.
And like double claimed, not just in like a casual like, I'm also the washerwoman, in like a, I'm the washerwoman. You're lying for.
It's the name of the episode, isn't it?
Yeah, that was the thumbnail. I have seen the thumbnail.
Yeah. It was a very fun game.
So good.
That was fabulous.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I think the first one is fantastic. Yeah, those are great.
And then I died the first night. Very sad.
I mean,
you ever wonder why some people are cast on reality television? That summarizes it, you know.
I have to say that was a first for me. The demon being so stitched up, they went, fuck it, I'll end the game myself. You can't get me. I was like, that's.
I feel like you should have won. Sammy should have won for that.
And like truly, like we were off on like,
Me and Fish were like, I think it's Taryn. I think it must be Taryn. It's like,
I was like, oh my gosh, no, she like, doesn't the rule say if the imp dies, someone else goes?
If Dwight let us do that and we killed Sam Moore, I think Sammy should have won. Just like if we kill Sam because.
That's why I was like, Dwight, you have to let them go to nominations, please. See what they do.
Ivan, were you inspired watching The Traitors last night? Was that like an inspirational thing for you?
Oh, was I inspired by the ending, do you mean?
Yeah, to see like the faithfuls.
I found it, so I did a podcast on it yesterday night where I raged for so long it had to be edited down about the fact that parting gifts kill the game. They are the...
Wait, what's a parting gift?
Basically, the traitor goes and basically outs the next traitor.
After being eliminated. The point is because it's
everyone sees a role, correct?
Yeah, it's expressly against the rules
Good night.
to say anything
Did that
about...
happen?
Yeah, it did. So Danielle parting gifted Brittany, and it didn't necessarily look like a parting gift at the time, except that immediately Zac Efron's brother picked up on it. So I think, it really ruined the game. I think, unfortunately, it was a good series, but that was the
All the traders got all the other traders.
Yeah, well, that happens.
It was trader on trader crime. Like Connor was really complaining. He was like, "This shouldn't be allowed."
I think the show is close to needing some sort. Like, I don't know how you. It's so close to needing something that it's. I don't know.
The thing is, a lot of the suggestions for how to stop that is to do with like making the prize money more complicated, where there's different prize pots for different.
Yeah,
and
I know
it's never going to work for TV. I mean, you guys know that, right? Because the thing that works so well about Survivor is, no matter whatever happens, it's $1 million fucking dollars, right? That's just what it is, and that's what's so compelling about it. The same.
It'd be more compelling if they increased it.
Yeah, you're right.
What about like letting? If we're talking prize pot, what about like giving the eliminated traders like a small fraction of?
I think in the end you've got to do something where you are still on your team in some way, like in Clocktower.
Yes.
Whether it's that in a, not jury, but in some way they have some power at the end of the game, the way to like support their team in some way at the end or something. I don't know, but like it feels like there ought to be something where no matter if you're eliminated, no matter when you're eliminated, you still have some dog in that fight. And I don't know what that is, but I think fucking with prize money doesn't feel right to me. But
but I think that the part of the core mechanic of a mafia-like game is that you do get there is an incentive to help your team, and that could even lead to like if there is if your team wins, you get some small nominal amount, but that's still going to lead to greedy people wanting to win it for themselves.
Well, I mean, I feel like you don't want. I feel like you don't want to incentivize the traders to work together. I think that like the show is at its best when they're fighting against each other.
I agree.
Some people have said, "Oh, what about every time you get rid of a traitor at the round table, you add to the prize pot, but then traitors will turn on each other from episode 1, and that's all that'll happen." So I think you can't incentivize that. You can't punish it.
Fair.
And I also think that giving a tiny stipend to everyone who wins the game, like I don't know, £1,000, it's not enough, because if I've got sour grapes because I've just been knocked out in the final 6 of this game, even £10,000 isn't going to stop me from fucking over my best bud. So like I think it unfortunately it is a problem with the format as a television product rather than as a game, and I don't see it being solvable in a way that's comfortable ever.
I think it should be a flat prize. And because I think the competitions are also boring when it's like adding money. Like who's keeping track of how much money the prize is? I think it should just be a flat prize. And then when it's a flat prize, there's also more incentive to be like, for every other person you vote out, you get X amount more money as a winner.
How about this? If the traitors win, all the traitors share the money, no matter whether they've been eliminated ever. So actually, they'll be happily eliminated, like an evil baron who wants to get eliminated, wants to get executed day 1, right? Maybe all traitors share the money if the traitors win, and if the faithfuls win, that wouldn't work because there's too many faithfuls. But maybe that's what happens if the traitors win. I don't know. It just feels like maybe that would.
But then the traitors won't turn on each
other. Terrence's right. One of the unique things about the traders is that there is some incentive for them to turn on each other, right? And and they nearly won in spite of all that violence, right?
I think if traders don't turn on each other, they're way too powerful, I think.
Well, I mean, so I mean, like, I think that the things like I agree, adding money to the pot, who cares? It seems so silly. I mean, does it make sense that if like the best challenges were the ones where the people were able to suss out information about the game as a result of it? Yeah. So like maybe they should be all about that. Now you don't want it to make too much like Blood in the Clocktower, where everything's a bunch of powers and become a huge logical deduction. Actually, that might be fun. But like. But maybe the fixed prize pool is a large amount of money, like $1 million or something. That would be great.
I mean, I think that also like I think that like makes tangible the end game. Like when it's 2 traders left and they decide to turn on each other, it's like, you sort of vaguely get that, oh, they're just trying to solo win. But when it's like, hey, we're splitting 500K. Oh no, I'm stealing your 500K, I'm getting my $1 million alone. Like that just feels more tangible than what you normally would get, I think.
What about having like something dependent upon the number of traders that are alive? The number of people that die at night are equal to the number of traders that are alive. The number of competitions you're able to compete during the day equals to the number of traders alive at night.
So you're trying to disincentivize? Sorry.
I'm dead. Solved by murder. Bye.
Oh no.
Okay. Speaking of deaths.
Dwight, we're solving the traders. Why are you?
Yeah, we're fixing TV here.
Oh, great. Hello, friends.
Hello. You should go just invade conversations.
Okay. Who's most likely? Who can I bully to go enter a conversation with? Let's see. Let's see. I bet I can do. Let's do Marianne. I can't bully her, but she might let me in anyway. Hello.
I
Can
am
you
a
hear me?
good thief.
You good thief?
Yes, can you
That's
hear me?
good thief. That's good. That's good to hear. I am a good raven keeper.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah. So someone in your chat came over to tell me how quickly you sussed me. So that's very nice of them. But now I feel horrible. Now I feel horrible.
It was only because I felt like because it wasn't just one mistake. I felt like it was a few. It was like accidentally outing that you were a Slayer, then calling attention to the fact that you accidentally outed you were a Slayer, then shooting somebody that we could have felt was probably not demon.
Yeah. Those are actually all three. I think you're not wrong to suss me out. Obviously, I think those are 3 genuine mistakes that I made. I would have made as a Slayer as well, to be fair. But anyway, that was pretty method. Okay, no, that's great. I suck. Yeah, so you're good. I'm good, Raven Keeper. Okay, let's go.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
I'm a night 1 info roll. How about you?
I'm not a night 1 info roll.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm the Raven
willing
Keeper.
You're what?
I'm the Raven Keeper.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm the Raven Keeper.
Christian Uvicki doesn't just come out and say he's the Raven Keeper.
You would be surprised what Christian Uvicki will
Can I
do.
ask Fishback what he thinks?
Yeah, sure.
Hello.
Fishback, gut check. Christian Raven Keeper right now, we buying it?
I think that you telling me that is very strange. Like, since I love you know nothing about me.
I asked Christian if it was okay. I said, "Can I ask Fish what he thinks?" He's like, "Sure." And
I'll write it as a thing that I've heard. I am an ongoing information gathering role. I have not yet received information. Make of that what you will.
Okay.
I have not yet received information that I'm willing to share. How about that?
Okay.
What about you? So now that we're sort of, what are you? Now that I know that Christian is the alleged
I'm
Raven
the chef.
Keeper. So I'm saying if Christian gave you Raven Keeper, he's almost definitely not the Raven Keeper, even if he was a good character. So I would, kill him at night.
Oh, don't kill me. No, because you definitely want to make sure the Raven Keeper uses their power.
Yeah.
Let the evil team kill me.
Yeah. Night. No, I'm saying kill him at night.
Yeah, absolutely.
What chef number did you get? 1?
0.
Probably not a marionette in this game, right? I mean, like, I think that he's not going to do it twice.
I would think. How many minions are we talking?
What is it? I think it's 1 minion in this game. I don't know how many people are playing.
It'd be 2.
Oh, it's 2.
Two minions.
Okay. All right. I have heard of an outsider claim, for what it's worth.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Great to know. All right, sounds good.
Hello. I assume you're not actually. I assume that's like I'm the Oh, hello. Oh, Owen. I assume that's like I'm like something that wants to, not be killed at night. Basically.
No, I'm the Raven Keeper. Yeah, I'm the Raven Keeper.
I know you're not the Raven Keeper.
Okay.
I see your face. I Christian, you're like a brother to me.
Okay.
A brother who I've hung out with maybe 3 times in my life.
Sure.
And I don't believe it.
Okay, well, can I believe something about you? You have information, ongoing information.
Yeah. Oh, that's the goal.
Okay, all right, I'm the Raven Keeper.
I love when Dwight comes into the chat, just like disciplines you. It's like get a turn.
I didn't even say anything. I just stared. Anyways, 11 players alive, 10 plus of the traveler. Feel free to discuss.
I guess I'll start. I've heard there's an outsider, so that would make this a barren game.
I've heard that too.
Definitely.
And I
One or 2 outsiders claims.
It would be 2. I've only heard one.
Has anybody heard?
Outsiders.
I heard.
I'm going
claim,
to.
and I'm protecting the person's identity.
Just because, I hate to do this, just because this was such an issue last game with timing and stuff, I nominate Jofo.
Zach nominates Jofo. Tell us why.
Ooh. Why didn't that work?
Is Jofo claiming to be the virgin?
Yeah, so Zach, one of us is drunk. That's what it means.
Okay.
Or
All
one
right.
of you
Either kill Jofo or kill me, I don't care. But that's a little bit sus to me.
I mean, Dwight
Zach,
loves. Can I share your role, your claimed role, Zach?
Yeah.
Dwight loves the drunk chef.
Fair. Either way, I'm happy to die here. Like, I knew that I was, I knew that I was willing to be killed first anyways. So if you don't want to do Jofo, do me, like, nominate me right after this. I don't care.
Jofo, your defense.
Yeah, I'm the virgin. I told Zach to nominate me, and he went and did it, which was all according to plan. I told multiple people that Zach was going to nominate me, so I'm obviously not hiding anything. One of us is drunk is the only conclusion I'm drawing, so we can either look at us or we can look somewhere else. Right. I'm good either way.
Who we think is more likely to be drunk, chef or virgin? We kill that person, right?
Well, I think it's more important to know if the chef is drunk because we're going to build worlds off that information.
But they're both totally spent. Like, what does it matter?
Well, I guess in a world where there's an Undertaker
world.
it makes more sense. Well, I guess it doesn't matter which way we do it.
Anything else? I run this vote for Jofo. Right, take 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna not vote on this in favor of voting on Zach.
Oh, also, Franny, your vote counts as negative, so
I'll nominate Zach.
I was trying to talk to you all around.
That's why. Why is he so chatty?
He was eager to die today, so I guess we should let him.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Zach, your defense.
Totally fine with me.
Okay. So I will not vote.
Right, and
6
you'll
good.
run this vote for Zach.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're at 6.
We need one
Take
more
6.
to make this happen.
Running it.
No, you only need 6.
Oh, I can't.
Chat,
go.
my posture here is
I'm
going to be
blaming
nonchalant this game. Nonchalant.
Oh no, you're not blaming Excel. I have a question though. So if Franny voted, would it just go back to
It would go back down to
Yeah,
3.
it ticks down. It is not like a beware advantage no vote situation. This is a negative vote.
Negative vote. Okay.
They should do that in Survivor.
Negative. That's fat. Yeah.
Don't give him any ideas. Don't, Taryn, you take that back. Take that back.
I'm taking down the bot for to get ideas. Anyways, anything else? Any other nominations?
Well, yeah. What other info is out there?
I want to make my information known that I am the Raven Keeper.
I love that.
Hilarious.
Christian.
No, I don't. Ivan nominates
Kill him.
Ivan nominates for any. Tell me
why. Because we haven't spoken in this game, Franny, and I've spoken to everyone else around the circle, but not you. So I feel like maybe this might be that you're the evil player.
Well, that's okay. You know what? We can just re-rack because I'm the imp. So.
Ooh. Well, that in mind.
I'll point out that no one counterclaimed me as Raven Keeper.
And no one counted.
If she votes, it negative on herself, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, but in all honesty, I'm a townsfolk. I'm not a top 4. So I believe that I have continued utility, but I think that's what I'd say anyways. So up to you.
And we'll chat tomorrow. I'm not sure about this.
Right. I'm gonna run this vote for Franny. It takes 7 to execute.
I do kind of love killing just based off vibe checks.
I think that's the more I play, the more I'm like, information is useless.
Brandy's like, do it. She's calling my bluff.
Oh,
I forgot you're negative.
Oh.
Any other nominations before I end the day? Right, Jen.
I'd like to nominate myself.
Christian nominates Christian. Tell us why.
As the Raven Keeper who's outed himself, I'm now useless, so it might as well kill me.
Christian, what's up with you?
Strange game is
Odd
happening
here.
Whatever it is, it's very interesting.
Yeah, I like it.
Anything else? Anything else for a run this vote for Christian?
Do you want us to kill you? Like, it just doesn't feel useful.
Oh, dang.
Any other nominations for end the day? 10. 7. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. With that, Zach, having executed, does die. Good night.
Oh, I thought we got in there.
This is, this game.
This is, good stuff.
I feel like Christian's going for like an Omer thing. I just don't know if it's working. You know, I don't know if it's landing.
Well,
I feel
really,
like
only Omer can truly do the only thing. I think.
I think he's doing the reverse double bluff. Honestly, I actually do think he's Ravenkeeper, and he's decided this is how he's playing his Ravenkeeper game.
He's playing like someone who's mad. I'm like, there's no madness in this script.
Oh yeah.
What is happening?
No, but it's like I would execute him as the storyteller. Like that's not credible. There's no way we actually think you're the Ravenkeeper.
Can I
He
ask?
sent me a message and said, "I'm the Ravenkeeper." I was
With
like, "Interesting."
Undertaker, have we heard a claim of one? You don't have to say who it is.
I think it's not wise right now to say if we have or have not.
That's fair. I just want to figure the Jofo thing out because Jofo instantly claimed it to me, and
that could be a little suspicious, though. I mean, I feel like I kind of like to have fun with that whenever I'm evil. Just to be clear, I did do that admittedly during an RHAB game.
like
just,
drunk virgin.
Just YOLO into a virgin claim and see what happens.
Yeah, we haven't really had a lot of that. I feel like evil bluffing virgin's really fun.
Wait, how many outsiders do we have?
Well,
there's definitely a Baron.
Zero,
Because...
so 2.
Well, not definitely, because you could definitely fake be an outsider to pretend that there's a Baron if you know.
Which outsider have we heard about?
The saint.
I've heard of a saint.
A saint. Okay.
Oh, that's the most suspicious outsider
Also
too.
the best one to fake.
Yeah.
Ooh, boo
And a
saints.
butler. We got a
I also
butler.
happen to know there's a drunk in the game, and that it's either me or Zach.
Absolutely not.
Or I guess Zach could be lying.
That is
That
the
would
third-
actually be such a good move by the evil team, though. Have one of them claim an outsider, and then have the other one claim like virgin or something to have evidence of the drunk.
Jofo, is that from a librarian?
No, that's from him not dying when he nominated me.
That would be Emily. That
Yeah.
is a good play.
If that's the case, then there are potentially
Very
3
big brain.
outsiders in this game.
How did the plan come about for him to nominate
He
you?
told me he wanted to die. He told me he was going to kill himself, and I said, "Don't do that. Just nominate me." And
Okay.
Yeah. And then I tried to, and then it didn't work.
That definitely implies that it wasn't like an intentional evil player.
Yeah.
Setup.
There's no
Or
there's
dragged into
no drunk. There might be a poisoner, which explains that, or just one of you's lying.
Wait, why do you say there's no drunk?
Too. That's
There's
interesting.
no drunk. Yeah, we've got.
Why is there no drunk?
I've had 2 credible claims of outsider.
Interesting.
Oh.
Credible.
Well, then
I'm sorry,
I would have to
credible.
have been poisoned.
No, I
Or there's
credible.
or there's a
Credible
drunk
based
and
on
one of
what?
the outsiders is lying.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah.
Or you're pretending to be an outsider and it's just more mischief.
I'm not.
The accent's so compelling, you know. Like I just don't want to believe
I know.
that accent.
What ho
can't-
chums?
you wouldn't
Wait, did you
lie?
say it's compelling, but then you don't want to believe? You're like,
I don't want to believe that you'd be lying. It
It's
sounds
compelling because
nice.
all good villains are British. That's what you're thinking. Yeah. Maybe if I did an evil laugh, it'd help.
Oh, go for it. I'd love to hear it.
Is that good? I don't know.
That was good. Laugh. That was good.
That sounds okay.
I've never done an evil laugh before. I had to work quite hard to do that.
Yeah, you really like jumped right into it.
Yeah. Well, I just found it really funny, so it's easy to laugh when it's a good joke.
You know what I realized? I realized that I have actually a very good starter Mickey Mouse impression.
Oh, yes, please.
Ready? Hot dog! Wow! Let's go to my clubhouse tonight!
There's something there. I think you're right. I think you've got something
Ivan
to
has
work
died in the night.
Someone has died, Marianne, and you're doing a Mickey Mouse impression.
Oh!
Very interesting.
Not the Brits.
Oh, that was a fast chat.
Hello.
Hey there. Hey there. So my hope is that I'll live long enough in the game to actually do some social deduction here, since I am the Ravenkeeper. And so you're Chef Zero. What else have you found out?
Emily's asking to come. Can I invite her?
Sure.
Oh, I'll just talk to you right now.
Sure.
Oh my god, I'm so popular. Oh, because I'm dead. That's why. I'm not used to this. I'll talk to them shortly. What else have I gotten? Well, I honestly do believe Jofo. Let me just be straight up.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's a lot more likely that one of us is drunk. Which
Yeah.
to me puts a lot of the sus onto the other 2 outsiders.
Yep.
Because Jofo's not hard claiming virgin to me and begging me to nominate him when I already want to die, you know?
Okay. Okay.
That
Yeah,
wasn't
I think that makes sense. So I believe Jofo. I believe you. In spite of that, so does that mean he would be the drunk, which would take
I
him up?
think me or him is drunk, and then I think that
That means that there is one outsider for real.
yes, which would be a barricade, which I
Yeah.
like. Wait, there's 2 nom or there's
And someone
2
and we heard a claim saint somewhere, right?
Yes, I don't know who the saint is. I don't know who this
that requires a lot of coordination, I think, from the evil team to pull off an evil bluff like that, where it's they'd have to coordinate that there's a saint claim, and Jofo would have to do a virgin claim. That would not work. That'd be quite a play unless Emily and Jofo coordinated that together.
So you're saying this clears Jofo?
I think so. Unless Emily, but if not, it's Emily and Jofo in cahoots.
Emily now wants to talk. I'm gonna bring her in.
Go ahead. Hello.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey,
Hey there.
what's up? We're just trying to work through everything.
What happened?
Yeah.
I'm a little Jofo. The whole situation did rub me a little bit odd. Zach, have you heard? Has an Undertaker come to you yet and talked to you?
No, is there an Undertaker?
I don't know. I was just curious if anybody had.
Yeah,
come up yet.
no one's come to me, so I kind of assumed that there's not one.
That sucks.
Yeah, that would have cleared up a lot, but that's
Yeah.
Dwight's super. That also, by the way, fact that there's no Undertaker. You know, if it's a drunk virgin, like that's very Dwight.
Okay.
Okay, now to the people that actually matter. Do we know what Ivan was?
What Ivan was? No, I haven't talked to him at all.
Okay.
Actually, no, I do. I've heard via somebody else what
I
he's
actually
claiming.
want to go try and find Ivan as like the two dead people.
Okay, I know what he's claiming, but yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Are you actually the Raven Keeper? Or are you
I'm
just
the Raven
having fun?
Keeper. I'm the Raven Keeper.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Yeah. So hopefully I'll make it to the end of the game because I claim that and we get some credibility.
I really hope you just get killed. Just because they're hoping. I think if they're not getting Undertaker claims, maybe you just kind of like low-key claim Undertaker. Like go to Zach and be like, hey, let's pretend that I'm claiming Undertaker because we don't have one. Then that would actually probably more likely get you killed at night if that's what your goal is.
That's actually a really interesting play. I'll consider that. But I also like the fact that you're also suspicious of Jofo because I'm actually trying to build a world where it makes sense. The only world where I think that Jofo is, if there is in fact a saint claim. Are you claiming saint?
No.
Okay. I tried. Was that?
No, just teasing.
That if there's two outsiders, and Jofo was fake drunk, and then there's a saint. That means it had to coordinate that with the evil team. And the only person I think could do that is either you or me. With Jofo.
Oh, because we're sitting next to Jofo.
Oh yeah, I would imagine that takes a lot of coordination.
I haven't DM'd Jofo once.
So I think that clears that world.
Yeah,
so,
I can literally send you a screenshot of my messages with him.
And please don't do that, but I believe you. So okay, Marianne wants to talk to me. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna bring. Bye. Hello.
Perfect. I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
With the information that I have, I want to trust you.
Okay.
But I also told other people I trust that we're going to try to plan a web, and that means telling no one what my role is. I can say I had night one information, but the pieces are coming together that I think that you're good based on the information that I had. So I just wanted to let you know. I don't have any information for tonight or anything for web.
Well, I put everything on the table as what I am.
Yeah, and I don't think you're lying based on what information I had and other people. So I just wanted to let you know that.
So I'm going to be an important person for town because I'm out and not going to die probably, right?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Zach, what was your chef info? Okay.
Chef with a donut.
Right. Welcome back. 9 foods alive, 8 plus a tablet, 3 discuss, 3, 2, 1.
I believe that Zach was the chef.
In which case, we'd have to believe that Jofo is either drunk or evil, right?
I'm like,
not drunk.
The last game, I'm willing to die, but I think there are better kills today.
If we kill, but like if there is, an Undertaker.
So there are 2 outsider claims for the record.
Yes. That's why it's worth killing Jofo here or one of those outsiders.
Okay, who wants to die?
I think it's probably a better idea to kill one of the outsiders, but I'm also okay dying. That's what the group
I mean,
wants.
if you are the drunk and there is a claimed Undertaker who we believe, then learning that you are the drunk is a lot, really close a lot of answer questions and raise
I
questions.
think killing the supposed recluse. Well, I guess the recluse will register as well.
We won't learn anything from killing the recluse other than they were they're actually the demon, and even then if they went Scarlet Woman.
It's just that I only claimed to Grace that I was the empath and then died last night. Now that could be coincidence, and I'm sure that there's many reasons why that could happen, but I also feel like it's probably
based on Grace's role. I think that she would not want you to die if you were the empath.
Unless she was
as long
evil.
as. Yeah, but
do you think I killed you, Ivan?
No, I don't. I'm just saying that's a possibility here. I actually think you are just a recluse, but I would like.
I do think the outsiders is the key to solving this because there's something very like wonky about outsiders here.
Yeah. So either we kill an outsider or we kill Jofo.
I'll nominate myself.
I like the idea of killing Jofo because I think it's
I
possible
like the
that
idea of killing
Jofo,
Yeah.
so it's fine.
A lot of people like the idea
Reasons
of
everyone to
killing
sing.
Right.
I think we should put 5 votes on this and then figure out what.
I can be the fifth. Oh nope, too late.
Is this
Steven,
just to
you
find
should
out
not
if he's the
vote on this
drunk or what? I mean,
I don't think this is. I don't think this is a good kill
Jofo,
at
maybe
all.
take your hand down. I don't like it when we have to depend on
Yeah.
the last person.
Well, no. I think we should not have Steven's hand up here.
No,
Why not? Why not mine? We'll put mine instead of yours.
Steven's being weird.
I can pull. I
Steven-
can put up mine instead of yours.
I'll put mine up.
It's a lot of votes.
I'm not
on this.
voting, so y'all figure this
People
out.
towards people towards the
my-
end.
my vote
if
is
it
up,
goes
and my
to
hands are up.
five,
Running it,
then-
figure it out.
Let's put it on
Everybody
5. I just
fast
don't like.
fingers.
Okay.
I don't like
Can't have more
Jofo
than
being the last 5
I'm
because I
voting
can take it down.
Someone else should
Christian, I
vote
think
on
you
this.
should be ready here.
Spent Virgin. This
Okay,
is.
hands up, hands up, hands up.
Oh, someone's a -1 vote.
Steven.
Okay, let's exile Taryn. And
Oh
have
my
to exile
god!
No, I want it extremely clear for the record.
I only told Jofo and he was trying to warn you.
Why did you not just tell me?
You should have just said.
Yeah,
because I have to
I
leave
nominate
now and I
Taryn
wanted
for
something to
exile.
happen.
Like, there's no reason,
already
like,
happened.
not telling me.
Oh my god!
I want to say something after we.
answer.
At
And
least
this
it's
is
not
you have a defense?
unanimously.
Here, do you have a defense from this? Do you think it'll work?
My defense is that
Okay.
I.
Very annoying.
Me and Zach loving and that nice dead vote that doesn't count here. This is great.
You know what?
fun.
I appreciate
Wow.
it. I appreciate it,
It's not-
Steven,
yeah,
that
it's
you
not
that you
the-
tried
not
to
the
vote
vote, right?
negatively, but it didn't work because it's an exile vote.
He isn't struck down.
All right.
So if the
I
two
just want to point out that
outsiders,
not only was I willing to nominate myself, I also was telling Steven not to vote.
You could have just actually told me. I thought you thought I was being sus.
That's what. Well, I interrupted him and.
Well, in a way, I'm glad it didn't go through. I'll be honest. I'm glad that didn't go through.
Can I throw
That's
something
why
out?
I
Can I
did
throw
what I
something out?
did.
If we're gonna vote out one of the outsiders, it should be the recluse because the other one that we've heard would, if we vote them, will lose.
So,
right?
yeah, of course, Grace. In fact, I think that's quite obvious. I think that why would we even vote out the recluse though? Like,
you're not going to get information from an undertaker.
like, are we just trying to clear them off the board? Clear them? I don't even know. Did they say who the recluse is? I don't even know. Do we say?
I think it's great.
I have to leave, by the way.
Grace.
So,
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
gonna throw
If
that
that
wrench
broke
in
the game
and dip.
and Jofo was the drunk, that's going to be very annoying.
Yeah, I still think it's possible that Jofo is marionetting.
Wait,
No.
wouldn't he? Wouldn't
Unless I wasn't
wouldn't he
told.
have died? He would have died, right? So he's the because he would have nominated. He nominated him. He was the first. No, the first
As a
was
marionette.
today.
If Jofo is the marionette, then a townsfolk
Power doesn't
nominating him
work.
would
Yeah,
not
nothing would
cause
happen.
that townsfolk. to
Sorry, in my head it was each day, not the first time they're nominated. I thought if he was a townsfolk, he would have just died.
Any other
But he already got
nominations
nominated.
I mean,
today?
unless the
We
rating
want,
keeper's not telling me I'm
we
the
want the
marionette, I'm
recluse
not the
to come
marionette.
forward.
The recluse did come forward. Everyone said it.
Grace is the recluse.
I think someone should nominate the recluse here. This feels like a
Yeah,
good
let's
deal
just
of
get
a-
the recluse. I
a
mean,
lot of
we
bad
gotta
feel.
do.
I mean, it closes a world where the recluse is actually just bad.
Yeah.
I
was
don't
an
like
empath
that
to
people
one.
aren't nominating the recluse, but I will
They
do
can't.
it. Franny nominates the recluse.
I need a name.
I'm sorry. Nominates Grace. Sorry, I was trying to get you, Joy.
I've been nominated as the demon.
That's good. I told you to keep
Yeah.
my name out of your mouth, and you almost did it.
Yeah. I was obliging.
Franny, your
I just think
accusation.
we're not going to learn anything from this vote. This is not a useful vote.
Well, then
Unless Grace is
come up
actually
with a
the,
better
about
option.
it.
Steven,
I don't like this.
Okay,
want
what,
them
who
to
do
have
you
one.
want to kill then, Marianne?
I don't want to kill because I
Hey, folks.
like I
Welcome.
like having Grace's vote, which is
Okay.
why I don't like this, but I don't have a better option.
I
So
think
you're
that
voting
Christian
okay.
could be a good option. He's being weird.
Grace, your defense.
Christian is being weird.
I guess I understand that we don't really get much information out of it, but if it happens, it happens. I guess I don't really know. I don't know.
pertinent. I am an empath with a 1. That's an evil ping. At least kill into evil pings if we're going to kill. We should probably kill someone, right?
Well, that's a recluse.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna nominate Franny after.
I know it's a
this.
recluse
I
ping,
know,
but like,
but
Okay, this is about Grace. Anything
it
else
might
you
not be a
want to
recluse ping.
for
It might just be that Grace is the demon.
Grace. Right. 4 votes is enough for Grace on the block. Running it.
Who had the negative.
Am I still negative with staying out of the game? No, right?
No.
Yes, that's gone. That should be gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, for the record, I agree there are better options, but
Yeah, I don't want Franny to die, so
I find it suspicious people are throwing information on me. Everyone knows I'm the Raven Keeper, and so the evil team would want me off the board so they don't have to kill me at night.
I think there's I kind of do think that's super. I'm going to nominate Franny. That said, I sort of, Is
that nomination actually?
Yeah, I am nominating. Sorry,
Okay.
yeah, that was wrong tense.
A tepid nomination.
Yeah. No, I trust Ivan implicitly, and he nominated Franny the first round. His one, could be like faked on Grace, right? He could have gotten a one for Franny. I talked to Franny, didn't get anything off her. We always mistrust each other, so I'd rather she was out of the game than me. I'm sure she's going to push on me. And even when Jofo was like, "Don't, Steven, take your hand down," for mechanical reasons, Franny was like, "Yeah, Steven's being really suspicious." I was like, "What? I'm not being suspicious.
That's
You're
because
being
you are.
suspicious."
You've been weird this whole game. Yeah, and
You literally always push on me.
You weren't weird the last one, though. I wasn't pushing on you the last time.
Yeah.
The great guy again, you were the virgin.
You were mad. You weren't pushing on me because you knew that I was because you.
Okay, this game, Franny, your defense.
I think the people who I've claimed my role to know that it's not a good idea to kill me here, and I would hope that they would not vote. But if I haven't talked to you, I haven't claimed, then I understand if you want to close the world.
Right. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote for Franny? Right. Takes 4 to stop and execute Franny instead of Grace.
Grace, why are you voting for this?
Because you're one. Because it's better than me dying, I think. Not better. Yeah, because it's I know I'm good. So, yeah.
I know.
And the recluse, to Steven's point, if you could have got a 1 because Dwight chose not to register as me as evil, and Franny is evil.
Yeah. I think we just,
Any other nominations before I end the day?
I think this is okay.
10.
We could do worse, but we also could have done better.
Yeah.
We could have done better.
Yeah, if there's a demon in this circle, we could try and kill them.
4, 3.
That's too straightforward, Ivan. We need to beat around the bush a little bit more.
With that, Grace has executed and does die. Good night.
Fabulous. Sorry, Grace.
That's okay.
Ryan, if I can come back to life, I can get new information.
I love the
I don't
script
think
that
we have
allows
a role
people
like
to
that,
come
do we?
Not in this script, no, but there's a professor
Okay.
in another script that can do that.
A professor?
They just once per game get to bring something back
Professor's
to
so
life.
fun.
Yeah, that's good.
Franny, I'm really glad you got the marionette on the script. It really, it was super fun last game. It just adds a lot of question marks.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just find out you're the marionette? Is that why you're?
Yeah.
Unrelated to anything. I'm really glad that we're.
No, it's just that
I
it makes so much. It creates so much more mystery.
Oh, I know. Especially with Trouble Brewing, I feel like sometimes TV can be like. A lot of times it's really good, but sometimes it can be too straightforward, and then it's really not fun if you're evil. So I feel like doing that adds a wonderful wrench.
Oh no, Jofo! Oh, Jofo, you're back. Oh.
Yeah, my internet just blips sometimes.
So what's everybody eating for dinner tonight? Am I the only person who gets really excited for dinner and thinks about it at 4:30?
Oh, I've already had mine.
Yeah, so by the way, I expect to be alive, and if I die, I expect I've been poisoned.
tea. Is that not like that's what I like? I imagine like the queen is having high tea. Is that? I mean, the queen has passed away, so she's not having.
The queen's having high tea in heaven.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Is that is that fake? That like it feels like a royal thing.
People do have like most Brits will like have a cup of tea or coffee at around that time, and you might have a biscuit at the same time. But you're not going to sit down and have a special mini meal like high tea where you have like cucumber sandwiches without the crusts on and like little fingers of Victoria sponge. I think it's possible people have that around that time. I know that my father-in-law is like he's like upset if he hasn't had tea at about 4 p.m. Like it's tea time.
I mean, where do you live? What city?
I live in Cornwall, so not in a city at all, but right down in the well, not the Florida of Britain, but certainly the Wang of Britain. You know, it's just right there, a little appendage.
I know where Cornwall is.
You know, we also have a Cornwall, right, in Ontario.
Yeah, we have.
Oh,
yeah,
we have every European.
Literally everything. I live in London. I have a friend who lives in Paris.
Yeah, London, Ontario.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna plan a trip early next year to come back to the UK because I've canceled all my American trips. I'm not going to America right now.
Yeah, come to the UK. UK's fun.
Wait, where are you, Grace? Where are you at?
Toronto.
Toronto.
I want to go back to Liverpool. I've never been to a Liverpool FC game and to the Beatles. Like see a lot of Beatles. That's where I want to go.
Liverpool is such a great. I walked to Liverpool last year.
I saw that. You did a charity.
How long did that take?
13 days.
Okay, chat. Let's chat a little bit. So let's see. Okay, let's see who's messaging me. No, so Emily's messaging Jofo a lot. I mean, Emily's not off the table, but like if we believe the chef Zero, then there's no marionette. You know, unless so. Question is Jofo drunk or so let's start building worlds. That's the best thing we can do at the moment. Let's assume that Zach is sober, healthy chef. God is Zero. Means there's no marionette. Means that I'm definitely not Sammy's marionette. There's that. It's probably there's a good chance it's not Ivan and Emily because of the recluse. Although the recluse could read a Zero, sober Zero. In that case, that's just meta-ing, so who knows? Zach and Jofo could be drunk if Jofo is marrying. Okay.
Everybody
had the
Sammy died in the night. Sammy died in the night.
Oh,
fabulous.
Nice.
That's fabulous.
That's great.
That's exactly what we were hoping for. Okay, great.
That's good.
Great.
Ravenkeeper?
I was the saint.
Oh, great. That's lovely.
I
Fantastic.
figured no one would believe me, so I just.
I was the mayor.
The mayor. Okay.
I'm sure they tried to kill me, and then it bounced off onto Sammy.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I actually messaged Zach hoping they would see it. Hopefully they try to kill me, and then they get punished for it by them taking out Sammy.
Oh, great.
Unless it was a star pass. I mean, there is the world where it was a star pass.
Okay. I mean, it's a world. Okay. I mean, I believe you. So what do you think my role is?
Well, it's not Ravenkeeper. Are you the soldier?
No, I'm actually the Ravenkeeper.
There was part of me. Now I can say after that. I was like, part of me thinks like maybe he actually is. It's very funny.
Anyway, so but either way, I'm gaming to be alive at the end, unless there's a poisoner in here and or there's suicidal.
We won't tell her.
Yeah, sure, sure.
Hello. I think that they tried to kill me. I'm the mayor, and I was like messaging Zach like, oh, I hope they tried to kill me, and it bounces onto Sammy. Unless Sammy star passed, which is possible because we were suspicious of her. I think that's not impossible.
I'm getting increasingly suspicious of Franny.
I think Franny is bad. Yes.
Okay, I'm a little bit afraid that she's marinating me.
Well, so
Christian, are you the Undertaker? Are you just like? I'm sorry, not to put it out there, but like, are you just?
Who are you, Emily?
I don't necessarily want to claim.
I just hard claimed to you. You got to give me something.
Oh, you didn't hard claim. What did you hard claim?
I said the mayor. I believe that I'm the mayor.
Sorry.
I think they tried to kill me last
register.
night and it bounced onto Sammy.
Sorry. Yeah, I didn't even register.
Unless Sammy Star passed, those are the only two worlds because they wouldn't kill the same with all this suspicion on the same now. Okay. What are you? Give me something. I'm suspicious of Franny too because I was the person pushing on Franny, and then if they did target me last night, I think that that would be a reasonable kill. Get me off the board.
Yeah, I'm a first night information role, and I've already talked to the people who are part of my pings.
Well, can you say investigate? So you're a washerwoman?
Yes.
And can you tell us what the role is?
I'd rather not. The reason why is because if there was an Undertaker, I was hoping that I could out my information with the
unless
wrong
Marianne
role-
is the Undertaker, which I don't know. Like Franny's the only.
possible.
Franny is representing Undertaker, but like I asked her straight up, "Are you the Undertaker?" and she said no.
I thought she was covering for you, Christian.
Oh, Franny?
Yeah.
Covering for me?
I think we
she's
just might not have an Undertaker.
I know Franny is bluffing Undertaker, but like.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I for some reason I had her marked as recluse on my board. I must be out of it this
Grace
time.
is
No,
recluse.
Grace is the recluse. Okay, that's why. I am the Raven Keeper. I figured that I would just try to live through this game, and I'm marking her down as recluse. Yeah, and she came right for me. She's like, "You're so suspicious. You're so suspicious." I'm like, "Is that what you mean by covering for me, Emily?" Franny?
Dwight has a very devious little smirk. Franny wants to chat, which I am very.
Okay, I will jump out.
Just see if you can get a read.
No, but I want to know what the role was, Emily.
Let me talk to my pinks.
I'm not one of your pinks, am I?
I'll talk to you later.
Oh, thanks.
Christian?
Yes.
That's fine. Oh, I got requested by Emily as well. Damn. Hey.
Oh,
so-
Emily definitely wants to talk to you. So yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to Emily. All I was going to say is you're definitely not the Raven Keeper, are you?
Why?
Just because claiming Raven Keeper on day one is not something the Raven Keeper will do.
Or maybe it is. But anyway, but what are you? So what were you again? You were the
Dead empath with a 1. I'll go
Dead
speak to
empath.
Emily now.
No, I literally am the Raven Keeper,
Okay.
hoping
Amazing,
that.
amazing.
So.
She's gone now. Where is she? I'll request. Sure, I'm willing. Okay, it's a fun way not to die, I suppose.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Raven Keeper. How's it
Hello.
going?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'm great. How are your ravens?
They're good, and I'm very much alive, so they've not been put to good use. How about you? What's going on with you?
I'm feeling good. I have some people that I trust.
Okay.
I don't trust Steven.
Okay. Why specifically?
But, I just feel like he's being really odd. He originally claimed fortune teller and is now claiming mayor, and is really pushing very hard against me.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Oh,
hello.
Hello?
Wait, shit, what happened? 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. Hello. I mean,
God.
oh my God,
Oh,
what's
God.
happening?
I wanna
I'm
die.
so
I'm
confused.
dying.
I'm so confused. So confused.
Wait, Christian.
I'm here. What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, sorry, I was being cagey. I was a saint, and I just wanted to die at night.
Okay, good job.
That was like my.
Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm actually the Raven Keeper, which is I don't know. That's so we'll see. So I'm trying to piece this together. Yeah.
I'm getting weird vibes off of Fishback.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
getting fishy vibes from Fishy.
He jumped on the hypothesis that that you were that he's as a mayor bounced onto the saint, that he got shot and bounced on the saint. That's so
Oh, he's
now.
the mayor?
That's what he's claiming, the mayor. And
It
so
was an ongoing info roll.
yeah, I think he's trying to draw the shot. I think is what he's trying to claim now.
Cool.
And
maybe we should go for a chat then.
Sorry, Sammy.
that-
Just,
I will
Dwight's
talk to
face
you
scared
later,
me so
promise.
much. Oh, hi, Dwight.
Dwight's gone. We can chat.
You're muted. I'm sorry if
All
you're
right.
saying something fun.
No, it's okay. It wasn't important.
He's in a private chat.
All right. 6 alive. We're gonna discuss. Do what you want. Nominate whatever.
Hi, I have 2 people claiming to be the librarian on my grim. Do you guys want to like? It's not a role that's worth being cagey about. So do y'all want to like sort it out between yourselves?
Who are the two? I've only
Well,
met
I'll
one.
let them speak up before I publicly denounce them.
I would love to.
I think you're just saying this to get the librarian to come out.
Can I is there any? Can the people who have claimed librarian to me like like shake your head a little bit just like really slyly if there's any reason not to? Marianne claimed to be librarian and Emily claimed to be librarian. There's no reason for either of those. And plus like I'm super suspicious of Franny. I'm like, why are you adding this? Like my world is all about Franny. I'm the mayor. What I believe happened last night, right? So there's no reason that if Sammy is in fact the saint for them to kill Sammy. So either what happened was that they tried to kill me, And so like my world is like Franny knowing I'm pushing on her, tried to kill me, and it pinged off to Sammy the Saint. Because in fact, I was messaging Zach, hoping the storytellers would read it. Like, gosh, I hope they try to kill me tonight, and the storytellers ping it off onto Sammy because that's the only fair punishment.
You jumped to that conclusion very quickly, Steven. That seems like a slightly very
you
simple.
were so excited. You were like, "Yay! They killed Sammy!" in a way that led me.
Yes,
to
because if Sammy is the
imp,
Saint,
that
we don't
you're
have to kill the
imp,
Saint.
And you killed Sammy knowing she was the Saint to like clear yourself. Oh, I can't be the imp. I knew Sammy was the
Okay,
Saint.
you're
I never
super
killed her.
suspicious. I nominate Franny.
Hold on, Ivan, you had your hand up first.
I was just going to say, Stephen, to everyone else's credit, you were building that world of a preferable preferable mayor bounce before it happened, and you were only one of the three people to know that Sammy was the Saint. So I think that we can't say that you're definitely the mayor because of what just happened. In fact, I would say it's more likely you're the demon than the mayor at this point.
All right. I mean, if you guys want to kill me, that's fine. I'm a claimed mayor. I'm never going to get the mayor win. You know, that's sort of what. So out of the gate, I told a few people. How did I tell I was the mayor? I told someone. Like one person, I think. Maybe Zach. I told pretty early.
Franny nominates Steven.
Oh, probably Taryn.
I've already nominated you, Franny.
Yeah.
Franny. So.
I've already nominated
sorry.
you.
I didn't know if that had happened because you hadn't done it yet.
So let me make. Okay, so I figured I'm always the frame. I'm happy to die. I'm always the frame. I really believe that Franny tried to kill me last night and it bounced off to Sammy. I'm truly happy to die if just so that like the demon doesn't get away with it in the end. I believe it is Franny. Franny and I always suspect each other, and that's the only reason I think it might not be her. But I think she's been acting super sus. She's been pushing on me, and nobody knows her role. Everyone's suspicious of her. Let's kill her.
I wouldn't say those absolutes are completely true.
I both know her role, and I'm not suspicious of her. So.
My defense is, yeah, I'm pretty pissed off because I did try to kill Steven last night because I thought he was the fortune teller. So this whole mayor thing is like really, yeah.
I'm happy to die after this because like I'm never gonna get a mayor wins. I don't want to be I don't want to sit around here being the frame.
Yeah, I would say don't vote for me because I want the game to go on a little longer, and if we kill me, the game's probably gonna end. So.
But after this, can we resolve why both Marianne and Emily have told me that they're librarians?
One of them is not the librarian, Steven. They're just being weird with you because you're being
Anything
weird
else
with
pertinent before I run this vote for Franny? All right, it takes 3 votes for Franny on the block.
If we don't get enough, I'm happy. I'll raise my hand for myself because it's like otherwise I'm just gonna be the frame.
I think it's Christian and Jofo.
Oh no! What?
You're still on.
I was gonna say me and Joe. I mean, like me, I kind of get, but.
Hold on, I need to change around my tokens here. I think I.
I don't know who the other minion is.
Yeah.
Franny nominates Christian.
Me?
I think that Fishback could be a minion who's trying to draw suspicion onto himself rather than Christian. I like the theory that Jofo is the marionette virgin, and that's why that didn't work, because I'm very confident that Zach was the Fishback.
Oh no, Franny. Oh no. Oh no, no.
I mean,
Well, first
hey,
off,
you're a Ravenkeeper.
Now, Christian.
You're doing a horrendous job as Ravenkeeper. So
you know there are more than one job in this game than just using your power. It's also being deductive, and I think that the point being.
Deductive? What have you deduced?
Well, I was on the same page as you about Steven, number one, and I was going to vote for that if you voted on. So I was fully ready to jump on that nomination. I do find Marianne, the way she lingers back in these things, a little suspicious. So I don't know why she's not catching anything. I actually think, Franny, I don't think you're evil this time. I think that you're just, I've actually liked your fishback thing, but I think he's the minion, and he's covering for someone who is the demon. That's what I think.
Right. Anything else for
yeah, can I just throw out the person that I would most love to kill here is Jofo to clear up personal stuff just with this
personal stuff.
Drunk virgin. Yeah, he's either a drunk. Yeah, this is personal reasons.
Yeah. I'll also point out that this is.
If he's the drunk, why would we kill him?
He's not the drunk. He's the Baron.
I would love to have that.
I'm the Baron?
Yes. Oh, there you go. He said it. He must be.
So I also point out that as the
Nobody ever
Ravenkeeper,
lies in these games.
as the Ravenkeeper, like I was up front very beginning. I know people for some reason don't believe that. The reason was so I would survive. They don't want to kill me at night. They're trying to get rid of me during the day. So I would be suspicious of the people who are jumping on this vote.
I'm going to run this vote for Christian.
And I will vote for myself too, by the way.
I'd love to keep 3 on this.
I'm good with 3.
Jofo is
I'm down to 3 on this.
drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, that will blow this whole game open.
Yeah, so it's
that's why
possible. How many votes do we have? Because if it happens that
3 is enough.
Jofo is drunk, it's not entirely impossible though that Jofo is drunk and Christian is the imp. But if we confirm that Jofo is the marionette, then it definitely confirms Christian is the imp.
Yeah, I think Jofo is the best kill here, and like.
But
we're not
Jofo
even
is definitely
worrying
not the demon though. That's the thing. Like we're not.
Why
killing
I was
the
just
demon.
trying to like.
Then
the
we'll get
wor-
them next time. Is kind of my logic. Like I think we get so much info out of.
Yeah.
But what if
Joker.
there's a Scarlet Woman or something?
We can't have a marionette and a baron.
Hey, Marianne, what do you think of all this? What do you think of all this?
Yeah, what do I think about this? I think that for me, like I said, I trusted you. I have my trust of people.
And you voted for me just now, to be clear? To be clear, you
Yes.
voted just for me just now?
I
You
did
trusted
vote
me?
for you
Yes.
for International Women's Day. The people who understand, know exactly what I mean. If that's us, we can chat about it after. It genuinely was an International Women's Day vote, so. But there's names and there's names and suspicions. Like I just know the people who I trust are the people who I trust. To be honest, I'm usually dead 2 nights ago, so this is all new to me.
Marianne, you're the librarian?
Yes.
Who was your outsider ping? And
My
what,
outsider
was the
ping
role?
was the recluse, and I got Christian and Grace. So the reason why I said I trusted Christian was I'm like, okay, Christian is now saying blah 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 blah. I'm the Raven Keeper, and then the next day I talked to Grace. Grace is like, I gave the
Am I
information.
being a little? Can I ask a little?
Why would that
Ivan, yeah,
get
go.
you to trust me,
no,
Marianne?
sorry, I'm gonna have to call bullshit.
Okay.
There is absolutely no way that for a third game running, the librarian.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm telling you,
exact
I
same
yelled
exact
like right because I literally knew that everyone would be so freaking sus when it was there. I have you know that I yelled at him. We can talk to him after, but
Can I
The
ask
only
a
thing that
question?
makes that feel
Can I-
realistic is he has taken his camera off because he's laughing so hard. So
Can I
that
ask a
actually
question though
genuinely-
about that in terms of like the librarian getting the like it
Guys,
doesn't
okay,
clear
so-
the other person, right?
Okay.
No, I'm not asking a clarifying question, right? I'm more asking like, what's the likelihood that Christian is bad if he's in the librarian's outsider ping?
No, that's nonsense. That's nonsense. That's pseudoscience, and you shouldn't put any things
Oh,
into that.
because that's because
Okay,
I
then
was
it-
told that
it-
exactly, Christian. I was told I trusted you because of the way the ping went, and I was told by the people I trust don't trust you, even though you are positive.
I'm so confused by this reasoning.
Who's nominated who?
Can someone
I'll
nominate
nominate
Jofo
myself.
to like close that world?
Jofo
Yeah,
nominates
I really
Jofo
want
to
to
tell us
close
why.
this world right now.
Well, the only way that I'm bad is if I'm Christian's marionette, and even though I don't think I'm Christian's marionette because I haven't been told I'm Christian's marionette,
Yeah.
I want to protect my demon, so I'm going to vote for myself here.
Is there a world where Sammy star passed to Christian, her marionette?
I really socially believe that Sammy was the saint. She told
We
me
can do
immediately.
Christian next time. I just think
She
that
said,
like,
It's a very bad idea. So
Anything else before I run this
I mean,
for Jofo?
I will do it to break the tie, but that's it.
I can vote if you want.
You
Christian.
think it's better to kill you than Jofo?
Me?
Oh, okay. No, okay.
No. I mean, honestly, I don't buy a lot of Marianne's logic on this. She's a very logical person. I just don't buy the logic I'm hearing.
Okay.
3 votes to tie, 4 to execute. Jofo to Christian.
Well, this is a lot of people.
It's interesting, Marianne. So Emily, what made you change your mind just
I
there?
did not want Jofo to be the deciding factor like that. You idiot! Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I
I'm
don't know
sorry.
why you took your
I
hand
didn't mean
down.
to.
I
didn't
still
mean
think I'm the
to-
virgin.
No, I fucked that up.
I told you guys. This is literally. This is.
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
Why I put the
okay.
vote up there.
Can somebody nominate?
Okay.
Can somebody nominate like
Fishback is still
Well,
available.
let's-
Marianne?
Sure, I can nominate myself if you'd like.
Anyone
Nominate
nominated Steven?
Steven.
I
Nominate me. Kill me. Kill
okay,
me.
Wait,
Kill me.
oh yeah, nominate Steven.
Okay, nominate
Nominate me.
Steven.
Steven's already been nominated.
Oh,
No,
okay.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't.
Steven has not been nominated.
Okay. So we want to kill someone. People are killing Steven.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right, Steven, your defense.
I think it's a good kill. You gotta kill someone that was super sus what Jofo did. I want myself off the block as a frame, and I know I'm good.
All right,
That's
anything
what
else
I did.
for
You were the one to
run
put your hand down.
This vote.
You put your hand
You put
down.
your hand down.
Well, we
You
both-
put your
we
hand
both-
down.
There were 5
Yeah.
votes. I thought that was too many. I was very. And then
No,
suddenly there
but
was 3.
Jofo, come on.
That
What's
was really
what's
weird.
one thing we know is Jofo, but what does that put us on the block with? I mean, we get rid of Steven, that means we get one more kill after this, right?
I wasn't a good killer.
6 votes is enough.
All right, we obviously are killing
There's
Jofo.
no point in continuing this. I think I doubt you're going to the block.
Yeah.
So, Steven Fishback has been executed and does die. Good night.
Ugh,
I fucked that up. I'm really sorry.
it's okay.
No, it's okay. I should have clarified why I was putting my hands up, because I didn't want that decision to be held in Jofo's hands. But I did not say that before.
So who are
I
so
should've
let's
said
note of all
that
the people who
before
were
I put my
fine with voting out Jofo. Okay, I was fine with it, and who else voted for it?
I did.
I was
did-
pushing
Emily
my
did.
vote. Who cares? I'm dead.
Manny did.
Mm-hmm.
And Marianne, what did you do?
Me?
Yes.
I didn't put my vote up because there was enough votes to put Jofo on until he put his hand down.
Which is why we should not have left that decision in Jofo. It's fine. It's fine.
No. I wasn't thinking straight. I screwed that up.
No, it was a group effort, guys. But I feel like that just confirms that Christian's Jofo's marionette. I don't know.
Christian's him? What?
Well, that took it off of both
I think
of you.
Steven could be the minion.
Oh
here
my God!
and
Stop
help
it!
take
Stop it with
off.
Steven.
I mean, I don't know.
Randy,
I don't know
move
who the
on.
minion is. It almost doesn't matter at this point. Am I really off base with that?
Franny, you always think it's me. You literally always. I just voted to kill myself. You always think it's me.
That's something a minion would do, Steven.
No, it wouldn't. If the minion.
Okay, I don't have a good read on this game. I've not succeeded in getting a good read on this. I mean, Jofo taking his hand down without discussing it first, obviously that's bad behavior there. Clear. What's Sammy saying? Oh, Sammy is saying. This could totally be left on Jofo's part to get executed next time. I don't understand the lack of push on Emily. You know, it would be interesting. Yeah, I saw some of the chat about Sammy possibly star passing. There's a lot of worlds. I mean, she definitely could have done that, especially if she knew the plan from Steven, and it would be to clear Steven. At the same time, Sammy's trying to push suspicion on Steven. I think that Franny and Emily are trying to marinate. I think that Emily's trying to marinate Franny. I mean, how much mechanical information we have? We have very little. Ivan, what did Ivan get?
Franny died in the night.
Oh, okay. Okay. We'll talk with you.
Okay.
This is it.
Okay. All right. What has Emily been trying to push you onto me, or how's that conversation going? Because I don't know why people aren't pushing Emily.
I really don't think it's Emily.
Why?
She claimed Undertaker to me,
And
I just feel like she's been useful.
has she what has she confirmed? She confirmed anything that wasn't public knowledge?
So she had Zach as chef, which was toss up between chef and drunk. She
Right,
had
which is
Grace
public
as
knowledge.
Imp. Right.
Grace is
which
imp,
would register.
but she was public as recluse, right?
Yep. And then she had Fishback last night as poisoner.
Fishback last night as poisoner. Okay, so interesting. Okay, well, I was happy to vote out Steven, to be clear, if you believe that.
What are you actually, Christian?
I'm actually the Raven Keeper. Why are you making that face?
It's just such an odd thing to do. What's the logic behind you doing
Because
that?
I want to
Just
live
trying
and actually try to solve the game. And also, what do I do every time when
solve the game dead. You can
Well,
solve the game dead.
No, but I have to make the nomination. I have to make the nomination at the end. But the point.
I see him.
Yeah. So but what do I do every time when I'm the Raven Keeper? I lie about not being the Raven Keeper. So in order to keep this the meta alive, I have to sometimes claim I'm the Raven Keeper.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
So and also my posture for this is lackadaisical. You might have noticed I've chosen a
Well, yeah, I was
lackadaisical
wondering
posture.
if you had picked a posture. Yeah,
Yes.
I saw you doing that a couple times.
Yeah. So I chose a lackadaisical posture this time. Anyway, so anyway, but all that stuff. So we'll find out about the whole Stephen Fishback thing. She claims he's got the poisoner. Okay, that's interesting. But why would he volunteer to die just to gain credibility for this last vote here?
Yeah, I think that he's been potentially doing a lot to gain credibility.
I think that's true.
Oversized reaction to Sammy dying
Yeah.
was
Okay.
odd.
I don't buy for a second that you star pass. That's why I want to talk to you immediately. So I don't. So anyway, my point. But that's why I'm doing the Raven Keeper thing. So now I'm alive. Now I have to make a choice as to who I get. So that we have 4 alive. So I won't be nominating today. And they won't be killing me tomorrow. That'll be, well, maybe they will at this point. Who cares?
And if they do, then that's great.
Yeah, but people probably wouldn't believe me, and people probably wouldn't believe me anyway at that point, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, okay, I'll let you go and talk with other people, but I just wanted to touch base with you, okay, Franny? Okay.
Fabulous. Thank you,
Yeah,
Christian.
you got it. Oh, I love Steven's the situation.
I need to go and talk. Oh, one sec. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So what's your deal? What's going on? So
I just feel, you see, for me, I just feel sus of you and Jofo, more Jofo than you. I'm telling you, based on the information that I'm getting from other people, Christian.
So did you see what Jofo did? Did you see what he did? I'm suspicious of Jofo. Are you kidding?
No, you see, that's the thing. I'm suspicious more of Jofo than for you, because like I said in the beginning, I trust you, but my concern is that there's some like double play here. But like my gut was saying Jofo.
I feel blamed by Jofo. He did a good job. I didn't think there was a way that I guess. But if he's evil, why is it not Emily the imp? Is the other thing I'm thinking about. Like why not she being the imp and the marionette? Why not?
You see, like we have an International Women's Day alliance.
I'm not with this. I'm bi.
Because I don't think it's useful anymore.
Okay.
Just to be clear, I was the monk. I believe Emily. I was protecting her the whole time.
Okay. I talked with you about why you believe Emily, and all the information that I understand is out there was public knowledge anyway, except for maybe the most recent thing. Right?
What was the most recent thing?
Franny just accused me of being the poisoner, so I'm assuming that that's what the most recent thing is.
Yeah.
I think it makes no sense for me to have been the minion. So either Franny is lying, drunk, or poisoned, or Emily is lying, drunk, or poisoned. If I was the minion, I would not have wanted to kill myself to avoid being the frame. I would want to have stayed around to be the frame.
I think we have a Baron Poisoner game. The issue is if the Poisoner hit Emily yesterday, then and she was given Fishback as the Poisoner, we may have 3 evils alive. With 4 players alive, that means we have to make a decision about whether we risk not executing tonight and going to final 3, because obviously if the demon kills the last good player, they just win. So there is this issue, which is, do we have to execute today? And it's all down to, was Emily sober and is she the Undertaker? That's a really scary decision to make. I'm not gonna. I don't know.
I mean,
it doesn't make sense for Emily to push on me if she was.
The one thing I can say for certainty is that Jofo's evil on this.
I'm not evil.
So that's fine. You can say what you would like. But like, so what was the function of that to pull it down? And then because if he was a minion, not a huge deal.
I'll explain it. So Christian, the reality is either I'm your marionette and you haven't told me, in which case it makes sense for me to not want to be dead along with you, and to pull the votes off of you, and to keep it off of me as well.
I think I would have told you at that point. Please save me.
Okay. I'm just saying. These are the possibilities in my world, or
because I have told you no such
Christian,
thing.
Or in my world, we're both good, in which case it doesn't make sense for either of us to die. And this is so I get that what I did was a selfish move to keep myself alive, but I am good. I know I'm good, and we got apparently, if Emily's information can be believed, the result of my move was that we got.
But why would Steven so valiantly say, "Oh, you know what? I need to die to make sure we kill some in order to narrow the worlds here"? That doesn't make sense to me. And also the fact that you did it without talking to any of us. So that's pretty clear. I'm not going to be easily convinced that Jofo isn't evil. But why do that? I think it's because everything that Emily said up until this point was public information as the Undertaker. So
can we recount my game so far? We start on day one with me telling Zach off the block without prompting, "You can nominate me. You'll die if you want to die." Yes. Zach told me from the beginning, "I want to die." I said, "Fine, go and nominate me." He nominates me. He doesn't die, and we find that weird. We try to suss it out. We conclude I'm the drunk. Now we feel like we have two outsiders on the board, so now we think I'm poisoned. On day 2, I nominate myself when people are talking about who to kill, and I being the only person that Taryn has told that Steven had a negative vote, was telling Steven, "Pull your vote down. We don't need your vote here. We don't want your vote here." I voted for myself that day as well. So I get what everyone's saying, but I'm good. If you're good, you should be comfortable going to sleep tonight. I'm comfortable going to sleep tonight.
If I believe that, the issue, also it's possible you might have been told later that you were the marionette by Emily, for instance, right? You could day 1 and day 2 behavior could be one thing. Day 3, but you can say that all you like, but the fact that you pulled down your vote at the last minute, there's no way anyone can get over that fact.
That's fine.
Steven, your hands up for a while.
I think he's just walking around outside.
Yeah, he's walking around. He's doing a great job.
No. I just want to say I think there's a world where I'm curious about the interaction between Marianne and Grace went, because I do think there's a world where Marianne is evil. Like I just had a conversation with Marianne where she kind of pulled me aside. I was like, we got off on I just want to explain the whole librarian thing to you, and
because it's distracting from the sus. Oh, please.
Well, but there was no sus on you, and to me, like whenever you go into sort of like, oh, let's just reaffirm how good I am, that's when I know you're really evil. I just want that.
Yep. I can take that. That's fair. Like I said, I don't want to speak to that. I just wanted to speak because I know that at least for me and my information, I trust Emily, and I was worried that you would then go. And I've already heard whispers of people trying to go out with Emily. If we want to speak to why she's sus, I don't think she's sus. I feel as if I trust her, and I didn't want those seeds being spread, which it seems like it is being spread right now.
I hate to posit this on National Women's Day, but I do feel suspicious of Marianne a little bit because I feel like you're not pushing as hard as you usually do, and you're like.
Okay, can I speak to that actually?
Yes.
Because I was about to sway before Fishback cut off. I actually was gonna say, I talked to Jofo. I thought Jofo was super sus, super bad. I thought Christian was sus, less sus than Jofo, and that I trust Emily, and I wanted to put that on the table, and I wanted to go. I know that there's whispers of other things. You can do whatever. You can say whatever. I do think that either it's Jofo or Christian, but Jofo said the marionette thing or whatever. You can do whatever you think. Like, I don't think.
Grace, did Marianne come to you and say you're the recluse? Like, how did that combo go?
No, I had said that I was the recluse first. Yeah.
Did she say I'm like? How was it prompted though?
We were we were just talking about the info.
How do we can I ask how do we parcel the chef 0 with all of
That's what I was just about to bring up, because it's because if Marianne was evil, then there could be a potential chef one there with Grace and Marianne.
Grace, I don't think that Dwight would
and we know Grace is registering is bad because of Ivan.
I don't think
it doesn't have to be consistent.
It doesn't have to be consistent.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be consistent.
Okay.
But I think that
guys, It's been a long day so far.
This is a very important day, Dwight.
And here,
It's
can I
International
just
Women's
start
Day, so don't cut it short.
Can I just nominate Jofo, just the minimum amount, and then we can go and discuss it
We
later?
need to sleep here.
Okay.
If we
I was
nominate
going to ask, but it sounds like are you nominating Marianne?
Yeah.
Okay,
Like, I talked to other people. People were sus. I think we should put at least 2 votes, and then we can tie it up another time.
No, we're not gonna. We're not.
I
Gonna
find
okay,
that.
so you guys want to go tonight? Okay.
Final 4. We don't kill here.
Jofo, your defense.
Well, we gotta talk about it.
Here, Bad's gonna win.
Okay. People were literally telling me tonight to kill someone, and now we're saying don't kill. I'm actually a little annoyed. I won't vote.
Well, they were saying kill someone because you were the imp.
I'm really concerned that I'm the last good alive here. That's my real concern. I'm not.
I'm good.
Jofo, your defense.
I already
gave my defense. The chef zero.
Cool. Then in that
Run
case,
the
I'm
vote.
running it. It takes 2 votes to jump on the block.
We're not. Yeah, that's the thing. Even
Chefs, do we buy the Chef Zero, Franny?
Yeah, well, because I mean,
Drunk?
that's like a very specific world where Zach would have been.
It'd be drunk and then the marionette, so the Chef Zero would eliminate that. Okay,
Chef
okay.
Zero makes no sense.
But if you buy that, then do you think Jofo's good then, Franny?
All right, Christian, Jofo, Emily.
I think one of Jofo and Christian are good, and I think Emily's good.
Wait,
so I
point
think
of
we're
order.
okay for
Does
a
a
night.
marionette register in a chef?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yes.
that means if there's a Chef Zero, there's no marionette, as long as the chef was sober, which makes me think that one of Jofo and Christian are probably good, and Emily's probably good, so we will survive this night. If we don't, I'm on my head, I'm so
Okay.
sorry, but I think it's worth risking.
I'm going to need to hear nomination or sleep from this read. Really for yourself, not nominate. Yeah.
Okay, so who here, starting in the day, just for my information, was pro no vote?
Okay. Christian and Emily?
Emily, what do you think? I want to hear what Emily thinks about this.
Well, you have this time.
Emily, this is shockingly not forward of you for someone, the traitor hunter here, who's very loud and very
I think it's
persuasive.
weird that I'm still alive. I'm worried about the fact that I got a poisoner paying off Fishbach, which makes me think that maybe my information is poisoned, and I'm very worried that. Actually, I guess I shouldn't be because Marianne just made that nomination. If the 3 of you guys were bad, then Marianne wouldn't nominate here. Everybody would just be like, let's go to bed. So let's just go to bed. I know I'm good. So.
Also, Emily, like you're still alive because I monk protected you up until they killed.
Well, but they never.
Yeah,
even
but they
tried
didn't try to kill. They never tried to kill me.
There's no lack of death either, so your monk.
It just makes me think that they were like poison locking me or something.
It may have worked.
I think that she wants to go to sleep, and that's why this is a bad thing. So I think
It's too late.
Marianne wouldn't have nominated.
You had a
this bad.
timer.
Yeah,
I had time.
And
Okay, that's fine.
We've had plenty.
So everyone, you're going to sleep. Good night.
Congratulations.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Christian, I'm good.
This is a funky round.
This is a funky round. Yeah, something smells funky right here.
I think it's an atheist game.
I nominate Dwight.
If this ends, I am
You know
sorry.
who showed up for this game? It's Owen. That's who we really should be blaming.
If Dwight wakes me up, the game's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, the only reason I kind of went with that is I trust Ivan. I trust Ivan and Grace, weirdly.
Yeah.
The piece that I'm trying to figure is like, it feels like in most games we end up coming down. No, sorry, I feel like we said last game not to do this at night, but I'm trying to think of like what are the what's.
My head spun around in this game. I don't have a good read on any of this. I got what I wanted. I got to live at the end. A lot of talk between Emily and Jofo. Yeah, my instincts were that Jofo was trying to draw attention to himself as the imp. Sorry, as the potential imp, but it's in fact the minion.
Buddy. Welcome to your final 3. That does not include Emily.
Oh.
Oh, this sucks.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks a
It's
lot.
definitely Jofo or Marianne, right? I mean, I think is the likeliest scenario. Christian,
Why are we
Ravenkeeper didn't-
disqualifying Christian?
Wait,
What's that?
Fishbach, I got a poisoner ping on Fishbach. Ignore everything he says from now
Oh
on.
God. Okay. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have spoken. Yeah.
I've been doing Gofo this whole time, is what I've been saying. Like,
I
assuming
very
Marianne's
strongly
evil.
do not think it's Jofo, only
Marianne's
because I
evil-
do not think that is a imp move right out the gate.
I agree.
Jofo
from my
also did he did like tell me to put my hand down when we almost had him on the block.
Fishback, you're not helping.
But I would say Marianne. It's the only thing that makes sense is Marianne at this point for me.
Why?
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Why is that?
Unless
Because Marianne tried to because if Marianne is the imp and she tried to throw a nomination onto Jofo, if that went through, the game is over. If she's the imp,
Christian,
right?
we spoke about going and nominating Jofo when we.
But
had a
now I'm looking at
conversation.
2 options here, right? Now I'm looking
Okay,
at 2
I can
options. It's either you
understand
or
that.
Jofo, right?
But the thing that at least is making me a little annoyed is that we were like, okay, I think it's Jofo. I think Jofo is sus. So I'm like, I nominate Jofo. Now you're using that information against me, the one that we spoke about together.
I'm not using that against you at all. I'm not
Marianne's
using against you at
getting
all. I'm using your actions.
It could be Marianne.
Oh my
Marianne.
god.
Okay, socially here, Jofo and Christian had a bit of a row that didn't feel like a bluff. Marianne and Christian just had a row that didn't feel like a bluff. If that means Marianne and Jofo are the only 2 of this trio who haven't had a big argument, and Marianne nominated Jofo, I'm 95% confident Marianne is a demon.
I was gonna say, just in terms of what is the incentive of a person in the end game, it would be that in the final 4, if the imp can manage to push a vote onto someone that isn't the imp, then that's it, right?
Okay,
And Jofo tried to do a fun smirk, which actually makes me think it's Marianne more.
Okay,
I'm not doing this.
I do want to say, to be fair, I don't play Blood on the Clocktower that like I just kill people each round.
I wanted to say that thing too, which is that like I feel like sometimes it's like, oh, you didn't do.
You guys are like, oh, it's so obvious. Everyone like.
I feel like the same thing with Jofo, that Jofo put his hand down on the thing. It's like, oh, that's how we. And I feel like sometimes there's like, I don't know, there's like things that are like, oh, that's such a move that you do if you're this, but.
Can I ask, because I understand the arguments against Marianne. I understand the arguments against Jofo with the weird virgin thing. For Christian, what is it that clears Christian? And I'm not doing this to accuse Christian. I just want to like understand.
Early Ravenkeeper call is probably the most clearing defense, but that could just be a fake.
Yeah. He also started off the conversation the first time he claimed Gravekeeper. He said, "I'm gonna be alive at the very end because I'm claiming Gravekeeper right now," which to me just rubbed me the wrong way. But it's a real play you could make. I just felt like he didn't even try. I was kind of like, "Are you bluffing? Are you trying to get killed?" And he was like, "No, I just wanted to explain why I'm gonna be alive at the end."
No, it's like, look, the idea that I was going to get killed is kind of ridiculous, right? I mean, this is a double bluff. I mean, that would be great, but I didn't think it was actually going to happen, you know? So
because the alternate is that you'd never clip so that you get killed and you get the info. But
yeah,
now
it would be awesome. It'd be great if I got it.
Now
but
it's a good fake claim in the sense that like now he's not going to get killed.
Honestly, the best thing that exonerates, maybe the only thing that exonerates Christian right now is that he's had a hearty argument with both Jofo and Marianne, and neither felt like a lie.
Yeah, but could it just be one evil left?
Yeah, it definitely can be one evil left. But I mean, the thing that, like, in terms of just the overall nominating behavior, look who mechanically has done things that just don't make sense. Mechanically, not just claims. You have Marianne and Jofo. Jofo pulling down his hand at the last minute, and you got Marianne saying.
Marianne day one info character as the imp, though, it seems kind of like a wild choice. Now, Jofo, I think his behavior was kind of bad and sus. I don't necessarily think that that's imp behavior, though, from that first day one claiming virgin, knowing it's not going to go off. So the fact that Marianne claimed a librarian in the first conversation she had with me and Franny, and our reaction was, "Hey, are you going to die then?" And she was kind of down to die, not 100%. Like, to be clear, she was not like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to nominate myself and let's get an Undertaker." And
Now, to be clear, whichever way we go, go on. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
no,
please.
That's okay. Sorry. No, you go.
So I just want to make sure whenever the nominations go, we're going to need 4 votes on it, or else it's going to be overridden by the evil team. Just make that clear. Super clear. Okay.
I agree.
Sorry, you were saying, Grace?
Aren't there 3 evil?
That's why you're saying that we need 4.
Yeah, 3 would tie.
I'm saying, sort of in defense of what Emily is saying, the opposite is true of your claim, Christian, which is don't kill. Like I'm not going to be killed. Like I'm not going to be Yeah.
I mean, and to be clear, Steven in private conversations is actually kind of funny because he was like, "There's no way you're the Raven Keeper. There's no way you're the Raven Keeper." And I'm like, "Oh, wouldn't this be hilarious?"
I said that once, and then you said I'm the Raven Keeper, and then I was like, "Okay, I believe you." And now I'm totally.
So Grace and Marianne
I'm not accusing you,
Grace,
Steven.
Did you volunteer you were recluse before Marianne told you that she was the librarian who saw you as recluse?
No, she told me that she had seen it as the investigator.
I feel like there are two worlds for me right now. Or not worlds, but either Emily is good or Emily's not. And if we believe that Emily is good, Emily's information had. I believe you're good, so I don't think you're bad.
Okay, yeah, I just died, so I had to be good.
Yeah.
No. Your information had to be poisoned, but we haven't talked about your information being drunk information, which would also mean that Grace couldn't be.
She can't be the drunk.
Well, but if she's drunk, then the Jofo me thing makes no sense.
Yeah.
It does if one of you is bad.
I'm not gonna vote.
If one of you is bad, then that makes total sense.
With the Chef Zero information. Okay, yeah. So the Chef Zero would.
Jofo, you're saying, Sammy?
Jofo's the most likely, but it could also be you.
I disagree. I think Jofo's the only one who can't be the demon here.
No, I'm saying Jofo could be bad. I'm not saying demon, but I'm saying if we believe
Ivan,
Emily.
why do you think Jofo can't be the demon?
Because the day one thing with the Virgin just feels like either a minion thing or a Virgin thing. It doesn't feel like a demon thing.
Okay.
And I think the other thing about that,
I don't think it's him, but
Someone needs to nominate.
I am gonna definitely nominate. I definitely am nominating. I'm trying to figure out which one I'm going, and mechanically, I'm thinking Marianne at this point.
If we believe Zach's chef information, then it can't, and we think we're trying to put suspicion on Christian and Jofo. Either Jofo or Zach has to be bad, which means Zach's chef information.
I don't know. Let me be clear. I don't think it's Christian and Jofo.
Yeah.
I think the chef.
Yeah, but my biggest concern, and I'm wrong, that Jofo did a great play and was the imp. It's but I think that Marianne's logic did the least sense to me when I've worked with her.
Okay.
Yeah, very clearly, Sammy.
You're
I'll respond to you over voice.
The voting at 4. That's the thing.
You agree with me? Yeah.
Like, I don't I'm frustrated because you using that voting at 4 is the reason. I'm sorry.
That's not the only reason.
Somebody needs to nominate.
Time, y'all.
Okay, I nominate Marianne.
Christian nominates Marianne. Tell us why.
I think it's Marianne just because I think that her pattern of suspicions didn't make a lot of sense. She voted for me right after she said she trusted me. She claims it has to do with an international holiday. Sure. And then and also then her behavior the next day trying to force a Final Four vote after we talked about it not being a thing. I think that it's Marianne is my choice. And I think now, to be clear, there's a world where it could be Jofo as well. So I'd probably want another vote other than Jofo on this one.
Marianne, your defense.
I want to speak. We spoke. I don't want to do that Final Four thing. That's actually frustrating, and that shouldn't be a part of the reason why you vote for me, because I didn't know that. Like no one told me, oh, we shouldn't be doing that. As for the other thing, the reason why the person who I trusted had sus on you, and I was like, well, sure, we'll do that vote. That's why I voted for you. It was a thing of trust, and so I'm not the imp. I don't think this is a smart move, and I think that we should vote. Thanks for making sure the timer's there, and just continue to do whatever. But
all right, anything else pertinent for
is anyone else going to vote other than Jofo on this? I know you have your hands back, Jofo, but it'll be a game-winning move to pull it down.
Anything else for runs?
If Jofo pulls it down, someone should.
Yeah, so Ivan should be ready. Because Ivan, you believe you seem to indicate you believe this, right? Yeah.
I'm going to run this vote for Marianne. It takes 2 to run the block. Running it.
I'm not voting for this.
Oh, you don't believe this? I did this in part because you agreed with this. Oh.
Good.
Marianne's on the clock.
I'm gonna nominate Christian.
Jofo nominates Christian. Tell us why.
Well, we have 5 votes on Marianne. She's on the block. I feel like we should just run this here and see what happens.
Christian, your defense.
No.
Right. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote for Christian?
Well, I mean, this is the game decider, right? So, can we talk about it for a second?
Yeah, so I say pertinent.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it literally have to be everyone left who's voting. Because I'm not tying this. I do think it's more likely Christian than Marianne, but I'm only doing that if.
Can you explain that logic?
Is there even enough dead votes though?
There's exactly enough.
Yeah.
I've committed to not voting because I think it'll. I think it was Marianne, but I've committed to not voting because.
The only thing that's weird, like I have no stake in this because the game is over from my perspective, right? I know it's not me, and I can't nominate. There's no one. I'm assuming It's not going to nominate Jofo. So like Ivan, what was the reason for you putting the vote up? You said we weren't going to do it. You agree with me?
I just wanted to see if Jofo would put his vote down.
Okay. All right. That's all.
All right, Fishback, you're 100% locked in because I do think it's this, but I'm not tying it.
I'm not.
Well, you think it's you think it's me?
I think it's you more than Marianne, honestly. Yeah.
Before I run this vote for Jofo. Right, it takes 5 votes.
There's not enough votes, right?
There is just enough. Don't do it, though.
No, but only if Steven votes. And Steven's not voting, right?
5 to tie, 6 execute, running it.
Oh my god.
Emily, it is.
It's done.
3 votes is not enough. And with that, this can. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And Marianne can nominate Jofo.
I will not be voting for myself, Dwight.
Sure, I nominate Jofo.
Marianne nominates Jofo, that's fine.
I just know it's not me. This is the only possible thing that I can do. So.
Jofo, your friends.
I mean, I think best case scenario here for Zach.
I'm
from
just
Marianne's
using my
point of
ghost
view is
vote.
a
I
tie,
mean, it's not
which
going through.
seems very confusing because that would end the game.
Yeah, Zach, if you let you actually believe this, why leave that option open?
Even if you do actually,
it would tie. It would tie. It would tie as an automatic loss.
Jofo having to vote for himself, right? You and Jofo would have to vote for this. So I'm.
Anyway, I think you. I'm
How many dead votes are left? 1, 2, 3.
Fishback, yeah.
The fact says he's not voting, so I'm just like, it's not me. I'm frustrated that
me to vote for this, I'll vote for it. I think it's Marianne.
Like it's not me.
Well, I just don't know why we're leaving over the mathematical possibility here, Steve, Mitch, of leaving a tie where you automatically lose. That's wonderful reasoning. Thank you.
Right, it takes 5 votes to tie, 6 to Jofo instead of Marianne running it.
Okay, it's over.
I don't feel good, guys. Don't feel good.
I don't know how I feel.
3 votes is not enough.
See how I feel about
Right, with that, Marianne has executed and does die. The game is over.
Okay.
All right, cool. Let me go through the game. So we had how did this game start? Well, Zach nominated Jofo, and then I think someone was claiming Virgin there. Nothing happened.
Someone claiming.
Someone was claiming Virgin.
Yeah. Emily was your drunk, not the Undertaker in this game.
Oh
no. Dang.
So Emily.
Sammy just saying Star Pack?
Got lied to.
Yeah.
A
Sammy
lot.
just saying Star Pack.
Emily, what all did I tell you throughout this game?
He told me that Zach was the chef, that Grace was the imp, and that Fishbach was the poisoner.
How many of those do you think are correct?
At this point, 0.
Great job. You're so right. Fishbach was your mayor, Grace was your baron, and Zach was your marionette. You'll start
Yes! Yes!
One because
Oh my god!
Sammy nailed it at the end. You nailed it. You were like, this is what's happening. If this is nobody had suggested the scenario it was until Sammy was like, well, it could be this, and then just like
I hate being evil.
I hate being evil too.
No, it was the like 2 confirmation chains, like Zach, Jofo, that didn't make sense, and then you
Good job.
confirming each other, where I was like, those two don't go together.
No, you're right.
Steven
almost got me too with
sober and healthy empath who got a 1 between the Baron and Franny, your monk, who protected Emily all the game again. Jacob was your sober virgin, who was nominated by the marionette chef, so gave a perfect cover for Emily when I.
Wow.
Sorry, Emily.
I feel so gaslit.
You were gaslit the entire game. The game revolved around gaslighting.
I literally didn't even register.
Gaslit Undertaker is like one of the worst things that you could be.
I made the Grim, and I was like, oh, I made Ivan the drunk, and I was like, wait, I just need to make Emily the drunk, and the game is so much better for storytelling, and it was. Christian was your Raven Keeper, sober healthy the whole game.
What?
What's your thing? And so the funny thing I noticed, Zach, this whole game had an existential crisis of what team am I on? Because learning that Emily got chef sent Zach into a tailspin. What am I at?
So I spent the first half of the game thinking I was evil, or I spent the first third thinking I was evil. I then spent the second third thinking I was good. I convinced Marianne to kill Fishback, the mayor, because I'm now playing for good, and she thinks I'm like double agent.
Yeah, I said to kill Franny that round,
and then when so I.
Nice job,
That
Steven.
pinged on to Sammy. I was right.
Yeah, well done.
Sammy,
Well done.
And then Emily getting Grace as imp sent me into another tailspin where I'm like, wait, her info's just fucked. Like,
yeah.
I literally look at this. I wrote out if Jofo's virgin.
What
or
I
Jane.
know.
What I know. I'm Zach, age 27.
That's so good.
Yeah, this was very much. Let me just see what Zach is doing. Like, Zach, you were scaring me a lot. I was like, is he gonna out Marianne's demon? Like, you were stressing me out for a while. Thank God you didn't.
There was that around the time, Zach, where you were trying to come into the room with Marianne and I kept thinking like, like Zach is the chef, so like Zach is good, so I'm not letting him in the room.
Yeah.
So was Taryn good or evil at the beginning? Was Taryn good or evil?
Was good.
Okay.
Also, a good lesson: empath with a 1 next to a recluse. Just kill the recluse because they're often a minion. Like I was just
That's
like,
what I wanted to do.
yeah, we dilly did it and it worked. Like,
Also, Marianne, thank you so much for doing the librarian recluse thing. I gave those bluffs to you for that reason, and you did it. I'm so happy. I was like, Ivan will totally buy that I would do this again. Hopefully, hopefully he buys the shit.
Yeah. I go into a room with Ivan at the beginning. My instinct when I play good is just like, let's just get info out there. Then I can solve the mystery. And then Ivan gives me all this, like, some of it's fake, but like just so much info. And then I'm just like, I'm bad for the first time in forever and don't know what to do.
Oh man.
Because I didn't have a fake claim at that point.
I got to make the winning nomination.
I
Oh
tried
my
to
goodness, I'm
message
so happy.
you, but I can't message you when
While
you're
I'm in the
a group.
room.
Yeah, so I was trying to like spam it.
Yeah, alright.
I really was convinced. I didn't think that Zach, you were bad. I thought Jofo was the bad one. I still in that like triangle was like because Jofo, but like that was so sus.
Yeah, I was debating between killing Sammy or Jofo with a mirror bounce, but like Jofo had some sus as evil, so
I think when you
and
see
then I
it,
threw more sus on myself.
When you see it though in any other game, like when you see that you're about to die, you don't want to die. You don't want to be a limit. Like even though you still get to hang around, your instinct is to save yourself if you can, which is not. You don't actually have to have.
Well, chat. I mean, look, we definitely did not solve the game, but by the end, I think we did a great job of logically deducing that the only one that makes sense, that made a lot more sense is Marianne. So you give us some credit, but you're right. We didn't solve that whole game. That was crazy.
Well, why is Emily getting 2 sober townsfolk rolls? So you know, that would imply poisoner at that point if I showed virgin. So there's like a lot of options I had there. I don't know what I would have taken. But.
Another thing I just remembered was when I got Marianne to kill Fishback, I was DMing Dwight being like, I tricked the imp, kill the Raven Keeper.
And I was hoping you realized the fact that I didn't do that is a sign to you that you are not on the good team. I'm not listening to you. Because if you were good and you did that, I would probably reward with that. Like I know that was a play by the good team. I was like, yeah, that's fair, but absolutely not.
I will also note that International Women's Day, a hallowed holiday, was invoked as a reason.
We had a women's alliance.
It wasn't me.
It was invoked, and then Marianne
I was not the
killed
one
them
who
both
started
off.
it. It was offered to me, and I said yes. So I was like,
oh,
great.
I see.
And
Okay.
that's genuinely why I voted for you, Christian, because Franny was like, I'm sus on Christian. I'm like,
Wait, weren't you the one, Marianne, who came and told us it's International Women's Day, so we should all work together?
No, I actually was not. I was
exactly what happened.
I was not the one who brought it up.
I'm the one that said it was
not
Women's
the
Day,
one.
actually. I popped in and told you
It
guys
was
that. Then y'all made me a liar.
Yeah, I'm innocent.
Yeah, the Women's Life was started by me. You're welcome, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, really fun game, Dwight.
Yeah, both games were so
Good job.
fun.
Brilliant.
Those were
Glad you guys had fun.
Yeah, and thank you
Yeah.
everyone else. That was
Yeah,
really
thanks.
great game.
Great
Nice to play
stuff.
for the first time with both of you guys. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for putting in Marionette, Dwight. I feel like that made it
Oh,
way
I was thinking
more
I'm gonna run
So
over
much
Marionette
fun.
for a while.
So much fun.
That adds a lot to it. So
I love Marionette. It's my favorite role. It's my favorite role to have on the script.
Yeah, I'm going to be Marionette for the next couple weeks.
It is fun. Yeah, I like Goblin.
I liked having it back to back because I didn't think that you were actually going to put one in the
Yeah,
second game.
Yeah,
I think
me
you
too.
forgot about it second.
Oh, I was convinced there was like a poisoner.
Poisoner.
Good job, Sammy, for
Yeah, I
figuring
didn't
that one out.
see
You like mentioned to me, hey, maybe you're drunk, and I was like, nah.
Halfway through, I realized I should have told you, Ivan, that you were my Marionette. That's what I should have done.
You should have, but I wouldn't have believed you because I got an impact 1.
Yeah, I haven't congratulated the I know Marion can't hear. I wish you could. Like it was like, you know, yeah, we won, but like we did not at least did not solve that game. I mean, Miss Hammy did, but I did not.
Didn't solve it. We had a bank to rights, but only on a social read, just because
Yeah.
of the arguments at the end. Yeah. It
Yeah.
Was,
No, so I will say Sammy got Well, I guess you're saying you.
No,
had-
socially, I was like convinced that you were the recluse. I couldn't reconcile like Emily's pings with Jofo and Zach. Like that was the thing. Then I was like, well, if one of them is drunk or poisoned, what if one of them is drunk? That would have to mean that you're not actually the recluse. But on a read alone, up until like second to last round, I was like, there's no way that you're none of y'all. I was like, that whole left side of the board is good.
Yeah. Like I was picking around the bottom of the board for like, why do we believe Emily so much? Why do we believe Emily? And why did Jofo do that thing? So there was a point where I was like, it's a Marianne, Emily, Jofo. And when Emily died, and also Franny was pushing things around. I was like, oh my God, is it Franny? So when Franny and Emily died, it was only by sheer lack of numbers left that we were able, that I had any clue of who to nominate in the last day. So
Franny joking about being demon really threw me when you were like, yes, Ivan, I'm the imp. And then you said something in like the next round about it.
I said that I tried to kill Steven and it didn't work. Yeah. I just thought it was funny.
Wrap up stream, but thank you guys for
Hey,
playing the wrap up stream.
thanks so much.
Thank you.
This was great.
Bye. Thanks everyone. See you later.
Bye, guys. Thank you. Bye, everyone. Always a pleasure and joy to play with all of you.
Yes.
Especially Sammy with her new photos and Christian with the wonderful backs. I know. I keep on seeing the photos come up. I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm like, yes, I know the feeling. And you scroll through them and everything.
Yeah.
What is this? What about the photos?
Sammy got married in
November? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got our wedding pics back.
Wedding pics. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Oh, and of course, I'm sure I congratulated you already, but but again.
Thank you.
All right, cool.
All right, bye.
Great seeing you all. Bye-bye.
Bye, y'all.
See you.
Hello, and we're back. All right. Hey, they were fun games. Got one loss, one win. Yeah. So all that came down to was, again, just lack of options. That's what makes Blood in the Clocktower, one of the things that makes these social deduction games, especially Blood in the Clocktower, is really interesting, is that you can be... You don't always solve the whole game. Yeah, I mean, yes, you did that happen sometimes, but again, that's not the objective. It's to kill the demon, and we did that eventually, but only because the numbers went out, right? I did not have Grace on my radar. I'm trying to think back. I'm back in my head. Like, what was Grace talking like early in the game? There was a little bit of like, why are we voting me out? Because I'm the recluse. So in hindsight, I can kind of look at that and be like, oh, maybe that was suspicious, but not for sure at all. So, but yeah. Quite a game, and so I definitely like being good a lot more than being evil. I don't have the flair for evil. I think I do. Sometimes I do okay. I thought it would, and I was thinking about my I was thinking about my Ravenkeeper play in that last game. Did that help or not? I think on the whole, it wasn't a great thing, but it did ensure that I was alive, and it did garner suspicion from around the board, particularly from Emily and Franny. So you could say that's a bad thing, but it did keep me alive. And I know, and maybe it was just more a preference that I want to be alive at the end of the game and have to make the decision, right? Because ultimately, that person, that the last good player left is in charge of whether or not the game is won or lost. Not only up to them, because people still have to vote, and other people, of course, contribute to the deduction, of course. But like, I wanted to have my fate in my hands in that one. I can't say that was always my play. It kind of just evolved that way. I was like, okay, first off, I'm just going to claim Ravenkeeper because I am Ravenkeeper and see how that goes. And maybe it gets me killed and we get a nice pop of, oh my God, I got killed as Ravenkeeper. First time that's happened. I think it might be the first time that's happened. Because I do the same play often where I claim 3 other roles, one of which was not the Ravenkeeper, and I go into it, right? Yeah, exactly. You got to mix it up. I think it's totally fine. Now it's on the board. That's a thing that I do, right? So people like who didn't believe that, like Franny, understandably was skeptical of it. And, now it's on the board is the thing that I might do, right? But it's, yeah. So, and at the end, it did keep me, I think that definitely kept me alive. And in fact, if I had been killed, I would have assumed I would have been poisoned. So it was interesting. I'm glad I tried that. And it's just, at the end, it was just the one thing that made me really just point at Marianne. It was just how the logic of why people were doing what. And Grace, it was interesting how Grace was jumping, and now I understand at the end, Grace was jumping. It's like, yeah, you know, people try to read logical things. Sometimes people do illogical things, but you know, I'll tell you, it was one of the more freeing moments that, as much as I was not sure that we were going to win, I definitely wasn't sure of the whole board as to who was evil. There is something very freeing if you take just the information you have, A, B, and C, and it's like, look, the way I'm weighing it, there's more of this than there is of that. And it can be subjective, it's not going to be very precise, but it is a way of just saying, hey, I've weighed the evidence. It felt like from weighing that evidence, Marianne's stuff, what behavior made a little less sense, a lot less sense than Jofo, in spite of that one vote. That one vote, of course, put us on that. Well, let's see, what else we got here? Next time the Demon strats to pull this Raven Keeper thing again. Next time, the Demon strat is to do that, right? Say I'm the Raven Keeper, right? You could do, now it's on the board as a possible option of a thing I can do, right? I don't love how suspicious I come across sometimes. I don't love that. But yeah, I don't know. But I think that was part of the territory, doing something that was a little untoward, a little bit strange. So yeah, but but it worked out. And I think that there was something very focusing when he's like, you know, you're good, and there's two other people, just two options. Which one's the better choice? That's it. Have Christy's asked if I ever played in person. Yes, I did play in person once. I think I've talked about it on a prior stream, but that stream is long since gone. I played at Dragon Con. I went and visited up in Atlanta. I was there for giving a lot of robotics talks at Dragon Con. And they had and to my surprise, they had a lot of Clocktower going on. Like, oh my God. And this was back in September, this past year. And I played exactly one game, and it was a crazy game. It was like a 16, 17 person game of Sex and Violence. Crazy. But I felt prepared because like I studied up on the Sex and Violence rules. But anyway, but yeah, I mean, I don't love being the evil team, but I know it's necessary for this. Like there actually isn't a part of, I don't know if there's much part of me that enjoys pulling the wool over people's eyes as much as I get from enjoying the, working together to solve a problem kind of thing, right? I mean, Taryn sussed me out apparently very early that I was evil this time. Other people seem convinced though, so maybe it's not, I shouldn't be so hard on myself. But yeah. Oh yeah, it was like a 17 person game of Sex and Violence. We had 2 travelers, 15 players. And that was the only game I played. And I remember we'd come with a friend, a fellow scientist friend. We came up to Dragon Con together, and I told her about Blood in the Clocktower. She's like, oh, I'll play a game. And she had never played before. She's a smart person, so maybe she'll be able to jump in on the game. And I was like, okay, we'll try to get in on a Trouble Brewing game, an easy one. And we get in line, we finally get in, and it's like, guess what? We're playing Sex and Violence. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And the game ultimately hinged we had some good reads. We figured out who the evil team was, and at the very end, it all hinged upon a good evil twin pair. Where, there was a pit hag involved, so people were swapping characters left and right, so it was crazy. We had actually locked down some of the demons. We locked down the demon, but ultimately there was one, and a lot of the evil players, but there was one minion who did a very good job alighting suspicion, and the pit hag turned that person into an evil twin, which then created a new good twin evil twin pair. Now, for those who are new to all this, fascinating. It's a fascinating game that the good and evil twin, they changed the victory conditions for Clocktower. That good cannot win while the evil twin is still in play. And if you execute the good twin, evil wins. It's worded a little bit differently. So basically, you're gonna have these two people who know who each other are. One's good twin, one's evil twin. Which do you believe? And you cannot end the game until you choose one of those people to execute. It's like a 50-50 shot, right? So it's crazy. So and we ultimately, so they created a new good and evil twin, like more than halfway through the game. And we were trying to determine, based upon the wording that of what the good twin was told, as to whether or not they were the good twin or not. So, and we got it wrong. We lost. But it was a hard fought game. Yeah. Oh, Ari, thank you very much for coming. And Valerie North, it's great to have Valerie North. It's great to have you here. Welcome. Yes, thank you for reading. So this is the description of the evil twin. This is in the chat, thanks to Christy. You and an opposing player know each other. If the good player is executed, evil wins. Good can't win if you both live. Okay, so this actually creates some of the craziest endgame combinations that you have to work through. It's like a weird logic tree, and it's probably one of the more complicated things that happens in any of these base scripts of Blood in the Clocktower. So, all right, Electric Ninja, what are some tips to getting better at Blood in the Clocktower? Well, it's a good question. I'm not sure I'm super qualified. I think I'm okay at this point. I've gotten better. I like to think it's hard to tell. It's not like you keep track of a win-loss record. I think that one simple thing you can do is learn the rules really well, honestly, because if you are having to look up what the different characters are and what the rules are in the middle of the game, that's part of your brain cycles that you're taking away from actually solving the game. Simplest thing. So there are those quizzes at quiz.bloodintheclocktower.com. Maybe it's because I'm a professor, I don't mind a quiz. Quiz.bloodintheclocktower.com. You can, I recommend starting at some easy level quizzes, and they'll quiz you about the rules. The intermediate levels get a little bit more tricky, okay? Do it after you have gone through all the characters and tried to internalize what they all do, okay? And it becomes a logic puzzle. It's like, hey, this happens, then this happens. What will happen as a result, okay? It's designed to help you become a storyteller, like what Dwight was, but it was very useful as a player as well. So knowing the rules, that's number one. That's the easy thing. Like inside now, more brain power you can spend to solving the game. The thing that I found helpful, sorry, my dog's getting into mischief. I mean, bouncing around, talking with people. I enjoy keeping my options open. I tend not. I've learned not to tunnel in too far on someone to the point where I'm kind of open to things. But that can lead to challenges. Like this last game, I was way open on what the world was. Right? If we would have had to make a decision with just one or more people left, it would have been a much harder decision for me. Right? And that's because you can get awash in the number of possibilities, and it's hard to narrow them down. It really is. And it still is hard for me. So, I mean, like, let's think through an example. I don't know how many of you saw The Traders. I hope I didn't spoil too much The Traders if you hadn't seen it from what I talked about in the game. But I guess I'll try to say it without any real spoilers. It's minor as the spoilers, try to keep it vague. But there was a vote, for those who know what I'm talking about, in this season where the result of this vote really put someone in a very bad position on the next vote, and they were just kind of put on the spot. They had to vote a certain way, and if they vote one way, so the way they voted put themselves in a really bad position. Okay, and if you're watching this on the rewatch, this will not spoil terribly much. And so, but they were put on the spot, and probably didn't, and had a very simple level heuristic, like, if I don't vote for this person, everyone's going to assume that I'm evil. Therefore, I'm going to put my vote on this person. However, the context of the situation, it didn't make any sense for them to actually switch their vote onto this person, like to everyone else's view around the board. Okay, so them switching their vote kind of confirmed that they were just trying to cover their butt and not being seen as evil. And that drew a lot of suspicion, right? But I can't really get mad at them because it's just sort of like a spur of the moment decision. There's a lot going on. Like, what do I do? There's all these options, right? How do you train thinking through all the options on the spot? I don't know. There's a good one. If you have a very systematic kind of chart thing, maybe there's not really a good thing, right? I mean, but maybe that there are examples from other games that are good corollaries for complex decision making, right? Let's say, I don't know, blackjack, right? Blackjack is a good example. I'm not a card counter. I know I just enjoy coding, and sometimes it's fun to code blackjack. Just to code up a game of blackjack and have it compute strategy tables. And basically, you're sitting down in blackjack, even just sitting down at a table, and you're given a hand, and do you hit or do you stay? Well, you could think through all the possibilities of all the cards the dealer could have and all the possibilities of the cards that you could have. You could weigh out all the possibilities in your head and see which one's the best. You can't do that, or at least I can't do that. That's not what anyone does, right? What people do is they work out beforehand what the right moves are in such a certain situation, and it turns into a chart. And you look at that chart, and that chart just has very clear regions of when dealer has this, when you have this whole region here of options is what you hit. This whole region is when you stay. And what I do is I just memorize that chart. Now, in fairness, I like to generate my own chart. It's not actually that complicated. If you can code, you could compute this chart yourself. It's very well established stuff, right? But you memorize that chart, and all of a sudden you have a great decision making foundation for blackjack, right? So I think that the preparation of if this then that, state then action, is great for Blood on the Clocktower. So I think that there's a couple of things like that. Like, why would someone all of a sudden tie a vote? You could think it through. It'd be like, oh, maybe it's to save the demon. Eventually, you come to that decision. Or if you know that off the top of your head, oh, that could be to save the demon, you could then immediately jump to the next level of logic, which is, okay, they were trying to signal that they were trying to save the demon, but were they actually doing this, or is this a double bluff kind of thing? How you resolve bluffs versus double bluffs in general, hard. There's not an easy answer. This is what's the character from The Princess Bride? I can't never remember the character's name. The one with the poison in the cups. They have the great Vincini or something like that. It's that classic example. Is there a way to resolve the bluff double bluff thing? I don't think there is in general. But you have to bring it out from other context clues, right? So my point being is that the less that you have to do overhead in terms of thinking about the mechanics, the more you can do deduction with the mechanics. So that was a long answer to your question. But yeah, I mean, clearly I'm not amazing at certain elements of this game. But that's something I found has helped me feel more comfortable. And I'll tell you, just one thing in that last game, I was awash with doubt in that game. I imagine many of you were as well, unless you really pinged down what was going down, right? And the only thing, and I feel that same fear, oh my God, I'm gonna make the right decision. Am I gonna make the right decision? Honestly, you follow a process. At some point, I said, okay, there's only two options. Let me weigh what I've seen here. Let's weigh what I've seen here. Was it Marianne or is it Jofo? There's just more things for Marianne. And at that point, once you commit to an evidence-based reasoning, all of a sudden, it doesn't feel so scary. The same thing with blackjack. I mean, I play low-stakes blackjack. I appreciate it. The Electric Ninja. I know I'm more turning this to a riff, in general. That, has anyone here sat down at a card table or anything where they've actually gambled? I mean, I literally what I do, I remember Emily and I would love to go to Vegas. We would find, a cheap hotel on the Strip, so that way we could walk up and down the Strip, and I would find the cheapest blackjack table. There would be $5 blackjack tables at the Tropicana. We did this a couple of times, and it was fun. And it's just cheap. But I wanted to experience what it was like to have money on the table and have to make decisions under that pressure, right? $5 as a grad student is not nothing. I was a poor grad student, right? And Valley North, I'm gonna get to your point here, which is an excellent one, which I can do better at. But when you sit at a blackjack table and you have a process, this is how I will play. And yes, there's money for me, real money being taken away hand by hand, in, out. Like following that process is so freeing. So anyway, that's a little higher level point. But I think that Valley has a great point. Said the other thing is just listen to people at the table. They'll be doing their own puzzle solving unless they're evil and happy to talk through some of it with you. So you can pick up techniques that way. That's another good, very fundamental skill, Valerie. And I think that as a very new player, you will find that evil players tend to want to hang back more and let good players do all the talking. The Clocktower eventually evens that out because you have abilities to investigate all these people if they're doing. But that's a typical way, like a typical pattern, is that evil doesn't need to solve the game; they just want there to be confusion. But yeah, so as a result, if some people are trying to solve the game, then that's one thing. But I will say that's a skill that evil players, I think, pick up pretty quickly in Clocktower. They can't hang back very much, so they try to participate in solving the game. Yeah. All right, Billy says, my first games, I just trusted one person because they were more likely good than evil and went from there. Yeah, there are some people I see do that. Brando does that. And Brando particularly picks people who he deems are, quote, the most effective players, and does that. So he's often like beelining to Terran. I don't know how I feel about that one, because it puts, that's not something I do, because in my head that just basically puts my fate in a roll of the dice as whether I've picked somebody. Yeah, and so like in a way it kind of takes agency away from me if I'm like, I'm just going to trust this one person. And I think that one thing, this is not even just Clocktower. I think that if you've played any of these social deduction type games, you really just get used to the fact that you're wrong about people all the time, right? You see this in like traders, like, oh my goodness, I can't believe that I was so convinced that you were good and you were evil. Yeah, this happens. They just told you something false, and with a straight face. And if you don't have something to go against that, you believe it. And it's kind of human nature. It's okay. And so you just get used to the fact that, yeah, I was wrong on that, right? And you don't take it personally. You try not to. You just take it as a you just take it as a learning lesson. Like, okay, what were the signs? What did I miss? What did I miss? Seems like a good way to learn the game. And when you get burnt, that is also learning something. Yeah. I mean, like, it's a hard game to win all the time. It's a hard game. Yeah, I will say the one thing that bothered me about my gameplay in the first game is the Slayer thing. That was just, again, a flub. It was just a flub that, like, I wanted to not be killed. So I think that if I'm being honest with myself, me being evil made me quick to want to clear myself and say something that was going to get me not killed. And so I said something about my Slayer ability, even though it was within character. I'm not sure I would have made that same mistake if I was good Slayer instead of evil Slayer. Another thing that, maybe it's another piece of advice I can take for myself, that if I'm evil, again, I don't like being the evil player, but so I got to get better at it. Is that if I'm accused, just take a breath and be like, do I need to quickly clear myself of this? Or can I just let it sit for just a second while I respond? Like, I could have said something else other than if I, I think it was believable enough. Most people, Terran picked up on it as he told me. I think it was believable to my neighbors, which was fine. That's good. It's on the whole, it's actually a fine thing. Actually, if I convince two people I'm good and one that I'm evil, I think on the whole, I think that's good, if I'm being honest. But that's something that was an accident. It was an accident, so I can't claim it was some brilliant thing. But I was trying to clear myself. And so thankfully the whole table did not pick up on that, but it didn't go unnoticed. Yeah. Sheriff, you calling me brilliant. How nice. How nice. I find people give you less room to mess up. Maybe. It's a huge compliment, but I can imagine maybe frustrating. Yeah, it was a little frustrating, and I apologize to who was in the chat. I was like, oh, I must suck if I got it. No, it's, I mean, one, Taryn's talented. These people are talented. It's just, it feels like, it's one thing to go from like, oh, Steven's saying, hey, he was convinced, and Jofo's saying, yeah, I was convinced too, and other people are saying that, and then people are like, oh, no, actually, people figured it out in day 2. I'm like, oh, I guess not. So it's been to come down, but again, just got not take it personally, and also, like, it's not the end of the world if I'm not good at lying in a game of social deduction. I could take that. It's like, it's not my vibe in real life, but it's it was fun playing the game though. And I'll tell you one thing I did that I almost never do, as you saw, which is just do a minion panic, right? I think I'm trying new things. I like the fact that I'm trying new things. I mean, and yeah, Taryn's very good, but honestly, it makes me want to get better, right? That Taryn's very talented at picking this stuff up. I want to understand how to do that, just because there's intellectual curiosity about it. It's like, how does it work? How do you figure that out, right? So a lot of what I do is because, like, it's fun to figure out. Why do I do robotics? I mean, there are a lot of people getting into robotics because, think it's going to change the world, and it may someday. And I think that's true someday. Some people get into it. It's cool. I definitely think it's cool. It's fun. People, like, I'll tell you, you talk a lot of people get into robotics. It's because of movies. They're like, oh, the movies are cool. I want to do that, right? And that drives a lot of people to get into the industry. But for me, it's the puzzle. It's the fact that people can do things that machines can't do. And like, how do we do that? How do you take what we do and turn it into a process that's so simple you could teach it to sand, right? That's what we say, sand, because that's silicon. Silicon is that's within a computer chip. You can teach it. Computers are very, very dumb. They have to tell them exactly what to do, or else they won't do it, right? So you have to understand what you're doing so well that you tell a machine what to do. So yeah. So anyway, not to make too broad, I don't know. I feel like I start feeling these feelings talking with you, with my kind listeners. You're also kind to be here. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being here. Let's start wrapping things up here. Anything else? Let's see, Survivor is much higher stakes, and you generally only get one chance at it. Yeah, isn't that interesting? I was thinking about this. Like, I'm watching the new season. Fun so far. And people talk about like legends of the game, people who are fantastic at the game, or people who are bad at the game. It just hit me. This is a game that people almost always have played one time. We're judging people based upon a game that they've never played before. How about that? I mean, how often do we? So how fair is that people get judged based upon how they perform in a game that they have never played before? It's not like you get practice rounds. I mean, there are exceptions. You can talk about people who play in real life Survivor FSU, for example. Maybe that's good training. Maybe those people have a huge advantage because they played it more than once. I don't know. But it's a game you've never played before. And you're like, oh, wow, this person's a legend. They played what? Like we're talking, talk about Boston Rob. Boston Rob has played 5 times. And you're like, wow. A seasoned legend of the game. He's played 5 times. What games have you played 5 times? Like, man, I am a seasoned professional, right? Claims are not fully comparable. It's a much longer game, but my point remains. Like, you don't say that about chess. So you almost in every possible sense are playing against amateurs because you're an amateur. Everyone is an amateur at games like Survivor. Everyone is. We act like, oh, these people are legends. Oh, this person was bad. It's off of extremely little data, and you don't have to talk about edits or anything like that. It just hit me that it's like people are judging people who are playing this game for the first time and will likely never play again. Yeah, And here we go. Yeah. Yes. And the group you're playing with is typically unknown to you. And for those who are, and for those people are completely change your chances. Yeah. Yeah. Who those people are change your chances. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like it, to the extent to which like you're going out there on your season, right? It's actually useful. Like probably one of the bigger advantages you can give yourself is to size up your opponents, right? And yes, it's all dependent upon, you could get a bad draw and that can really hurt your chances, etc. But yeah, but like knowing who these people are, it's drastically going to affect how you're going to play, and what tribe you end up on. And so to a degree, like if you're preparing for like, imagine you're going to go out in Survivor, you know, but you're ready to go out in Survivor 48 there, you know, yeah, you're going to watch the show, you're going to practice your fire making, all the things they tell you to do. I don't think enough emphasis is given that so much is dealing with the people that you're dealing with. You know, when I played, I this is all in my, you can listen to my podcast I did years ago with Rob after my season. And I remember going out and being like, you know, I'm not gonna over prepare. Like I'll do simple things. You know, I'll make sure that I can run a mile. I can do a lot of push-ups maybe. You know, I'm not gonna cram all the seasons. I mean, all that stuff probably doesn't matter. It's very much because your season's not gonna be like those other seasons probably. I mean, maybe you can see some archetypes. Maybe, but it's just like, it's all dependent on who you're out there with. Jeez. Who knows? And who you're on a tribe with. Anyway, I'm sorry I'm going off on rails. I appreciate y'all listening. We're in the end here. I just gotta just start free flowing, but and I understand. Like if you're a viewer, you kind of want to watch and be like, oh yeah, you know, like if you're one of those people that Jeff talks about, who's like, oh, what would I do if I were on the show? Which is not everyone. It's only a small subset. You know, they're like, oh, you know, I would do this kind of idle thing, or have you thought of doing that thing, or like, what about 3, 2, 1? I'll do a 3, 2, 1. It's like, what is going on? Like all that stuff is just probably noise. I mean, it was fun to talk about, but again, it's the people. I mean, when we're talking with these, you know, these Clocktower games, at least we're getting to know these people that we play with. You know, when I play with Marianne, I was something of a baseline with Marianne because I played with her a couple of times, right? And like, oh, she would totally do that spy move, which I maintain. I maintain that Marianne would absolutely nominate the Virgin as the spy in the first round. I've seen Puya do it. He's done it. So I definitely believe Marianne would do that, especially considering she believes that the spy is disposable once it's been used. And that's totally rational and realistic, totally. And what's there? It's but we have a baseline for these people. Like if Marianne was random person, I have no idea, no baseline on, then what the heck? That I have to like assess, is this person the kind of person who will do a tricky move? I know nothing about you. You have to use all the other context around him. But so here we have context on the people. One of the reasons why I become more comfortable. I actually would be curious what it would be like to just play with a completely different group of people, right? I've done it a few times. If you play with these seasoned Clocktowers players, they have this completely different meta where they're constantly lying about things, like Ivan was. Like Ivan was like, I'm just gonna lie about things. I'm gonna lie about things. That's very common in the Clocktower world. That's not how I roll. Actually, the closest I got to what this was when I was aggressively telling the truth as the Raven Keeper. I most felt like those people because it almost feels like they're trolling you at all times. This time I was in a way trolling everyone by telling them the aggressive truth. All right, Jay Whittingham pops in. Your storytelling trouble brewing for the first time this week. Any tips? You know the rules, right? Go take the Blood in the Clocktower quiz. Do the easy and then intermediate level if you can. Okay, it'll show any blind spots you have in the rules, because that's often what happens is you get a sense of the rules, right? You have to make the right rule call, and there are weird things like, okay, what happens if the virgin nominates themselves? Do they get executed and die when the day ends? The answer is yes. Yeah, so Billy, I am very curious. So yes, I have seen a lot of the NRB, No Rules Barred episodes, absolutely. And they were the inspiration for the Survivor Clocktower episode. That was Steven's brainchild. So I've seen them. I don't remember their meta so much. They can be a little goofy at times. That's it. Oh, Lori is my demon. Yeah. So like they can do some kind of goofy things, right? They can be, which can be lighthearted and fun. I think that on our games, we can get a little bit more serious and like down to business, right? Yep. It took a few weeks. I took it a few weeks back. My only thing I missed was the Scarlet Woman only works until there are 5 players alive. That's a classic, Jay Whittingham. That's a classic, right? I understand. I totally understand. That's like, but I think that's yeah. If you did the intermediate level trouble brewing, that's great. The other thing that I've barely story told, is getting some. You understand that you're going to put some things in the game, and you might feel bad about the layout that you put, but it's okay. It's you're learning too, right? Sometimes you'll accidentally get something amazing, and sometimes you'll put out a layout and you're like, oh, I made this really hard on the evil team, right? And then your job as a storyteller is to give the evil team a good chance, right? They are definitely not as open and honest about their roles. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. We are if we make a claim, it's either because it's either correct, a true claim, or it's because we want to deliberately mislead for a particular purpose. Like, I'm the Raven Keeper, I hope I get killed. Therefore, I'll claim something else. That's right, or you're evil, right? Okay, this was a lot of fun. Friends, I really thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed chatting here. We got 40 people here. So nice. Thanks for coming. You all have a wonderful weekend. Take care.